we go through anything like that. You also get this, right, which is called the Exuberance Embroidery Software Junior. For this, this is for sale, not in the UK, €499 this costs. For this, you get it for free with the machine. €499. It's a software junior. It's basically, we've got a slide. When we get the slides, I'll bring the slides up. It basically is you can create your own designs. You can create all your own fonts. You can create your designs. It's just brilliant. And it's basically, you open it all up and everything's in there. Everything's in there. So that's that, first of all. So that there. Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. Morning. Now, I can't believe how much traffic there was this morning. So much traffic at 5:30 this morning, coming out the village, through the next village, onto the main road. I had to wait to get onto the main road. Very unusual. And it's a very important day today. We've got the Long Marston Ladies Christmas dinner in the village hall tonight. I'm not a lady, but I'm an honorary Long Marston lady. Yeah, an honorary lady. Anyway, let's start. God, fabulous. Brilliant show. Brilliant show coming up, and an incredible early bird. Ready? 3, 2, 1. No early birds. Right, this is something when, it's like when we do those threads and you go, some people look at a box of threads and think, well, they're all cream, they're all beige, right? All natural tones. You know as a sewer how important it is to have lots of different neutral tones. Look at this as an early bird. How brilliant is this, right? Okay, cream, ivory, latte, natural seeded, nude, and white. Right, there should be, if you bought all of these by the half metre in that bundle, it would cost you £23.94. Yeah, normally we take off half metre, which is £3 something, isn't it? But today, it's nearly Christmas. £5 coming off the early bird. Essentials going into the new year. Oh, that sounds ridiculous, doesn't it? £18.94. So that makes it £3.30 each now, instead of £4 each or something like that, isn't it? Yep. We're double checking. I think they're £3.99 each normally, aren't they? Makes them £3.15. £3.15. And they're normally £3.99. How brilliant is that? Oh, here they're going. Are people multi-buying because it's dropping down in chunks on my screen? £18.94. I know. Who's in? Margaret's in. Good morning, Margaret. Claire says good morning. Anne says morning. Crazy Lorraine says good morning. Sue says good morning. Lots here there. Check out. Remember, once you bought this, that's your P&P paid for the day. And also you're getting a really good bargain. This is a really good price. And these are half-metre pieces, look. Half-metre pieces, look. Not fat quarters, not fat eighths, but half-metre pieces. Yeah, people are multi-buying. Now, when you multi-buy, they don't come joined together. So if you buy 3, you'll get 3 of each one by the half-metre. Oh, they're flying out. Absolutely flying out. £18.94. How lovely. All the different creams and neutrals there. So essential for your stash. The other Jan says, good morning, John and everyone. Good morning. £18.94. Come on, let's sell this out. Let's sell this out. We have got an awful lot of them, but let's sell it out. She's gone wild in the aisles with this one, as Dale would say. £18.94. Beautiful. Perfect. Yeah, lovely. Keep going through this. This is absolutely flying out. Absolutely flying out. Check out, check out, check out. Remember, it's not yours till you check out. You can put it in your basket, but it's not yours till you check out. Trudel says, morning, John and team. Oh, Trudels have already seen Becky flirting with handsome Adam at the coffee machine. Well, there's a new one upstairs and a new one downstairs, it seems. So there's 2 new coffee machines. Exactly the same machine. Exactly the same machine. Oh, they've just taken the front off of this thing and put a new front on. Also, it just says soup. You can have hot chocolate, coffee, latte, whatever, soup. Oh, there's a man inside. But how do you know what soup you're getting? Yeah. Soup of the day, soup du jour in a Redditch accent. But how do you know what soup you're getting? And it comes down the same tube as the hot chocolate, doesn't it? Morning, what a nice range. Oh, Liz, how are you, my love? It's a brilliant range because they're so usable, so serviceable. Gorgeous. Cream, ivory, latte, naturally seeded, nude, and white. I think that's your nude there, isn't it? Wendy, have a lovely meal with your ladies this evening. Oh, I will, Wendy. And then I'm going for lunch tomorrow in London town with Sarah Green. I'm having my Christmas lunch with Sarah Green tomorrow, yeah? Just today, because I've got to be back here, haven't I, for Saturday and Sunday, because I'm on the show on Saturday and Sunday. Oh, are you? That's Munch arriving, everyone, in his very camp little jumper. And he's got a little backpack. Where are you going then in London? Oh, she's going to pack it. Oh, you'll be near Alex. Yeah? Good morning, says Roxana. Morning, Roxana. Keep going through these. There's loads of you there. You do need to check out, though. Morning, John and team. Lovely shirt. Thank you, Michelle, my love. What's the matter, Dan? He's saying, check out. Hurry up and check out, because he needs to pack it away. When they're all sold out, he can pack it away. He's got a long drive after the show today, so he'd like to be packed and ready to go. Liverpool. That's why we were talking about Liverpool earlier. Hannah's just realised she was eavesdropping our conversation earlier. Half a metre, remember? Half a metre of each. And once you've bought it, that's P&P paid for the whole day. I know, so if you're going to come in and buy some extra wide, come in and buy a quilt kit, come and buy dressmaking fabric, dressmaking patterns, cross-stitch guild. Wendy's in London at her mum's in Sutton in Surrey. Oh, nice. Judith says, good morning, John. Good morning, Judith. Right, keep going through. I want 5 more to go and then I'll move on. I've set a target. Yeah, come on now. 5 more. How many are in baskets? Oh, okay. So I need you all to check out. 4 more and then I can move on. You know what? It's funny because no. It's when you watch. We used to do it at Rocks and Co. And they go. I was watching a show the other day. It was Kim presenting. Anyway, she said, "When I get 10 of you on the line, show me the call screen. Show me the call screen." So they bring it up, and it says no people on the line. Right? When this gets to 10, I'll drop the price of this diamond ring. Right? So she sits there and she's chatting away. When it gets to 10. then she went, all right, then 7. When it gets to 7, she got to 3 and she went, all right, then come on, we'll do it. But silly, you have to get your friends all to ring in, don't you? Then the number would go to 10, you could do it, but no. Oh, Hannah's not got 10 friends. We don't do that here, obviously. Oh, Joe's watching. Joe with Storage for Crafts is watching. Shouldn't you be... 1894. She broke down on her way home on Sunday, but she's all right now. Not she didn't break down, the car broke down. It's after working with Hannah and Vix, I think that's what did it. 18, right, okay, moving on. Let's have a look at today's menu. Here you go. Stunning extra wide fabrics now. Then at 9 o'clock, we're going to the So Girl cargo pants. Ooh. Oh, no, why does it always break in the middle of the menu? Okay, I'll carry on talking then. So Girl cargo pants. Oh, I've got them actually. So wait there, I can show you them in real life. Look, they're gorgeous. Got to show you because you're going to love them. Right, look. Look, drawstring, waist, cargo, pants, pockets. Goes up to a size 30. Up to a size 30. Let me just give those back to Dan. Right, have we got the photos as well? There they are. That's Fiona wearing the linen ones there. Hers are own, they're made of linen, right? Then we've got 10 o'clock, rope and anchor. We've got 3 quilts with Tracy. We've got that one. We've got that one, and we've got that one. Now, Hannah wanted the pink one and the green one to be hung up behind me, so it looked like I was Elphaba and Galinda. But there's not enough room. Yes. Good morning, John. Looking forward to seeing the extra wide fabric, says Erica. Oh, good, because we've got some lovely new ones. Back to the menu. We've got So Girl, the Frida dress and the Ursula coatigan. There's the Frida dress. And there's the coatigan. Now, the coatigan, if you've bought it before, we've got a hack. We've got a hack that goes with that one in now, so you can see how you can... Well, I'll let Fiona explain it later. Then at 12 o'clock, Cross Stitch Guild with Jane Greenoff, we have got the December tile. We have got the December tile. Now, have you got any other photos, Bruce? Have you got the one with the musical instruments on it? I love that. I love that. And you know the music round the edge? It's real music. It's real music. Look. If music be the food of love, play on. That's from a Shakespeare play, isn't it? There you go, look. Is it Merchant of Venice? I don't know. I think it's Merchant of Venice. Might not be. I'm sure it is, though. Anyway, that's today's menu. Oh, you're giving you a sneak preview there. Oh, that goes nice with my shirt. A bit of Tula Pink coming up in a minute. Right, there are 3 ways you can get in touch. First way is by email. studio@sewingstreet.com. Second way is by Facebook Live, which is the ones I've been shouting out. Oh, Judith's there. Hello, Judith. And then third way, go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. You go to top right-hand corner, click on Watch the Show Live. And there's a white box on the right-hand side there. You can write me a message. That's what comes on my bottom. Later, scroll down the page. You will see everything that's coming up. Oh, it's got in a very strange order. That's a very strange order. We loaded it normally. It's all gone enough. Sorry. It's really mixed up today, isn't it? Really, really mixed up. Yeah, so now that would have taken Hannah days to do this. So they're completely and utterly mixed up there. Lovely. So you do have to scroll through everything to look at that great big button. It's not that big, really. It's not that big, really. It'd be fantastic if it was, wouldn't it? Use it as a sledge when the snow arrives. Anyway, that's all the gorgeousness coming up today. But you can go and have a look yourself because it is muddled up. It is muddled. Right, so I'm going to start with, what was the word they used? Stunning. Stunning extra wide backing. Right, I've got loads of new ones. These are Tula. These are Tulas, right? Which one would you like to do then, Han? No, I've got a purple background. Okay. Right, this one, green. The photo... Look at this Tula. $14.99 for half a metre. This is Hello Dahlia. Oh, no, yeah, it's a bit darker. It's a dark. They've got a dark teal as the background there. It's the photo. Yeah, the photo. Beautiful, though, isn't it? $14.99. Now, remember, it is 180 square. Now, has it got anything in the back? This is satinized. This is beautiful. Now, you can use it for dressmaking. You can use it for quilt making, the front of. You can use it for backing. You can make, if you buy 4 meters, right, 8 units, you can make the most exquisite duvet cover and pillowcase set. Just saying. John, have a look at it. I'll get Dan to hold that end. Thank you, Dan. Look at this. I mean, imagine a dress made out of that. How beautiful is that? So that's your half a metre. That's your $14.99 there. So you can see my hand's this end and Dan's hand's that end there. Look, there he is. All right. All right, me lovely. Anyway, look. He's glaring at me now. $14.99. How stunning is that? That's Tula Pink, the Untamed collection. Hello, Dahlia. Cosmic. Oh, the colour's cosmic. Oh, I love it. I love it. Imagine making curtains out of that. Beautiful. Or just really soft drapes as well. Thank you, Dan. Like Alistair was saying the other day, sometimes all you need is a pole and just drape the fabric off it. Not the pole that Hannah's got, because that goes upwards like that, not across. Well, you know, when she does her dancing around her pole. That is gorgeous, isn't it? Look, absolutely beautiful. $14.99. Oh, be careful, it's going. I haven't got as much of that as you'd expect. Beautiful. Right, okay, moving on, because I've got the other one. There's loads of people got that in their baskets, but maybe wait and see the other colourway. Oh, look at the colours in this. So you've got your kind of acid yellowy green in the background, and then you've got all those lovely oranges and pinks and turquoises in. Oh, look. Good morning, Delia. Good morning, Julie Vaughan. At $14.99. This one's called Luna, this one, apparently. Oh, yeah, you could use... If you fussy cut, you mean, for a centre block? Yeah, exactly. Fussy cut that for your centre block, or fussy cut that as your centre block. Or you could just, yeah, getting so much in there, lovely flowers here. You know, if you did EPP, there's loads of different, imagine what all the different hexes would look like. Everyone's buying multiple units. Everybody's, yeah. Would you like to see this colourway? Thank you, Dan. I won't make you do this on all of them, don't I? Brand new tulip. Oh, look. So that's Hannah's favourite, that one. No, she said it wasn't when she put them on the table this morning, but now she's seen it out like that. I also love those splashes of, like, blue in there. They really break it up, don't they? Beautiful. Thank you, Dan. Oh, it feels lovely as well. It's that gorgeous satinized. Just the same to sew. Make a lovely... I mean, imagine making a summer dress out of that. Or skirt, big circular skirt out of that. That'd be fabulous, wouldn't it? Beautiful. At $14.99. Gorgeous. Cousin Susan says, good morning, John. Morning. Oh, right. Be careful on that one, because quarter of the stock's gone already. Now, oh, the message on the bottom. Morning, John team. Love the Tula fabrics. Loving your shirt. Thank you. No, thank you, Tara. I've just got to take my phone out of my pocket because... No, it's all right, because we had a bit of an issue this morning. Not bad, but Jane, who's not on till 12, arrived at like 6:20. And we said, we might as well prep your hour now. You can go off and go. Anyway, she'd forgotten one of the things. We said, it's fine. I'll go home and get it. So she's gone home to get it. She said, I'll call you if there's an issue. And I'm going to be on air, so it might be a bit difficult. So I've got my phone here. I promise I won't look at it unless Jane rings me. No. Oh, no, she was desperate to go home and get it. Right, okay. Yes, now, look at this one. Oh, look. Now, this is Sally Kelly, who's been designer at Liberty. Brand new today. Look at the colours in here. Look at the pattern in here. So it's Hide and Seek Extra Wide, this one's called. Many years was the head designer at Liberty. We did have one range of hers last year. What was it? Can you remember what it was called, Han? Botanicals, right? This is just stunning, isn't it? Look at the colours, right? Now, has it got a direction? I think it might have. There you go. There you go. Oh, it's stunning. It's like walking into a woodland glade, isn't it? But oh, look at that. Right, okay, it's going to be one of those that you go, oh, there's a bird there. Oh, there's a butterfly there. Oh, there's a rabbit there. Rainbow. Beautiful, isn't it? Why haven't you got a pricing on this one, then? Oh, so it should be $14.99 is what we're saying, really. $12.99. No. $12.99. Now, what you've got to remember is this is 2.5 times the width of a 44-inch wide fabric. Now, if this was 44-inch wide fabric, it would be $8.99. Or let's be a bit more generous, $8.49 for half a metre. So $8.49 and $8.49 is £17, plus another £4 is 20. So this should, in reality, be over £21 for half a metre. Look. That's folded in half. That's it folded in half. Like, I can't even fit it on the screen. And that's it folded in half. Here, look, I'll show you this. Right. Quilted cushions. I think another dress would be beautiful in that. Summer, because we have to start thinking about spring and summer now, don't we? Can you imagine making a dress out of that? Oh, I love it. Just have it in your stash, whether you buy enough to cover it to do a quilt backing or just have half a metre in your stash and you just cut into it every now and then. Binding would be stunning. Hang on, let me just show you. Let me get loads of people in baskets. Right, let me just show you. If this was your main fabric and that was your binding there, can you see? Look. Let me put it in shot. There you go. Oh, it seems a shame to use it. I mean, it looks brilliant. But it's it is a bit excessive, but how beautiful. If it's in the quilt as well, though, maybe, and then you bound it in that as well. Oh, dressmaking in denim with that to the contrast. Or just dressmaking this full stop. Make a Sussex seamstress dress that. That'd be beautiful. Loads of you there for this one. Whoa, brand new. Good morning, everyone, says Donna. Good morning, Donna. Good morning, Donna. Donna waiting by the telephone. Donna waiting for the phone to ring. 10cc. You won't know it because it was about 1976, I think, or something like that. Yeah, she was busy that year. $12.99. I know. Good morning, John. If music be the food love. 12th night, thank you. 12th night. Sue, thank you. I've never done 12th nights. How do I know that then? No, I'm obviously not well educated because I got it from the wrong play. Loads of you there. I mean, it is stunning. It's brand new today. Are people checking out multiple units as well? When we were prepping earlier, Fiona came and went, oh, it's ever so hot in here. So I said, all right, I'll get Dan to sort it out. It's now gone freezing cold. It's fine. It's her fault when she comes in and it's freezing cold. It'd be her fault. It could be even colder over that side. $12.99. That is gorgeous, isn't it? Oh, what? A wee bit of 10cc before my time, but still know this one from Emma in Glasgow. There you go. Just a wee. What was the other one? Rubber Bullets. They did one called Rubber Bullets, didn't they? $12.99. This is gorgeous. Loads of you there. Check out. Now, I've got 2 bumbleberries here. These are not new, but very, very popular. That's white. Yeah, it's not white. It's called white, but it's definitely not white. All white. It's being folded at the moment. $10.99. He's not listening to you. Hang on, $10.99. This is Lewis and Irene. 100% cotton. Yeah, so the normal one, which is 44 inches wide, is $7.99 half metre. It's exactly the same fabric, right? Same cotton, right? So $7.99 and $7.99 is £16 plus another 20. This should be £20 half a metre. Well, no, they do this. They do this colour in the normal and the extra wide. So why is this only $10.99 when a 44-inch wide one is $7.99? Good morning, John and team from the Wet Nuneaton, says Tina. What's the matter? Oh, I'm not in tomorrow. I can tell you. $10.99. Keep going through. Now, they said on the radio this morning that it's National Christmas Jumper Day today. And Vix is on Gems wearing a second-hand jumper that she got. Pre-loved, not second-hand, pre-loved. It's the way forward. No, my Alex, my niece, only wears pre-loved clothes. $10.99. Oh, you see, what date is it today? I always thought it was the 15th, but it's only the 12th today, isn't it? Oh, maybe people just have it because it was on the radio when I came in. Somebody said it's national, and maybe it was just her work. Because Steph, who Hannah's boyfriend, his Christmas Day jumper was yesterday. What does he wear then? $10.99. Oh, it was a party. It wasn't a normal work. Oh, you didn't get to work yesterday. That's right then. Nice when you can pick and choose. Oh, it is the 12th, so it is today. It is today, then. It's a charity one. Which charity was it, you say? Save the Children. Yeah, it was meant to be a charity thing, yeah. I've got a Christmas jumper, so it doesn't matter. Shame we haven't got the Christmas jumper on today's show, isn't it, really? $10.99. Dan's squeezing into one as we speak. Beautiful. Keep going through for that one. That's your white. Loads have you got. Now, if you all take a metre, it's sold out. If you all take a metre, that's this one gone. Yeah, thank you. Gorgeous, right? Shall I do the latte one now, then? Oh, right. You know this one, right? So, no, I can't. Yeah, no, we can't because it's not. But we're not affiliated with Wicked. But the pink and the green is what. I mean, it's everywhere, isn't it, at the moment, right? So if you were going to go for the green one or the pink one's in the lead. Pink one's in the lead at the moment. There you go. There's the pink one's in the lead. Right. Here we've got your Bumbleberry in latte. Again, 180. Don't understand the price. I'll message Hannah later and ask her. No, not this Hannah, because this Hannah doesn't message you back. Oh, yeah, what was it? $10.99. Beautiful. Good. Beautiful. And how did they get his address? Just saying that Steph, Hannah's boyfriend, does music on TikTok, and people have sent him T-shirts and things. Anyway, $10.99, beautiful, beautiful latte one, that one. Got a bit more of that one in stock. Don't have to use this backing if you don't want to. You can use it as dressmaking, you can use it as cushion covers, you can make it for curtains, whatever you like. You're loving it, though. Well, when you think the 44-inch wide one is $7.99, right? $7.99. This is $10.99. It's 108 inches wide, 2.5 times. Didn't realise it was Christmas jumper day. Just put my Sewing Street jumper on. I'm just saying, Jan, what a shame. We haven't got one here for you to buy today. She's got hers already, but you know. Oh, are you? You can do whatever you like. You're in charge. Raffia Swirl next. If you're loving the neutral. Oh, this would go lovely with the early bird. Right, so if you didn't see the early bird, I'll show it to you in a second. Oh, this is new as well. Look at that. $12.99. Yeah, now, I mean, is this new today? Why have we got so little then? Weird, isn't it? Yeah, Pauline says hello, John. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Yeah, very like the Shell Rummel collection, that. But look, if you actually look at this, you think, oh, it's just beige and brown. If you look at those swirls, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 different colours in there. In those swirls, there's like 11. And that's what I'm saying. The early bird, oh, it was just in the side graphic there. Okay, that's fine. I've got the early bird here. Look, this was the early bird this morning. How beautifully would that go? I'll do it afterwards for you. 108 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. Lovely fluidity and flow to it, isn't it? $12.99. Wore my Sewing Street jumper at a quilt club last night. Wouldn't tell them where it was from, so I can be the only one with next year's one too. And, well, first of all, there'll be another one next year, I imagine. And for those of you who haven't got one, they're on the show tomorrow. Only a few. I don't know how many Hannah's got. Is it you? Is it you tomorrow? Yeah. It's Hannah on tomorrow. 3? You must have more than 3. Oh. What? That it? Okay. They'll be gone on pre-order, won't they? I thought there was going to be a whole box full. Who? One Sam, the photographer. Beautiful. Keep going through this tomorrow. Julianne says, morning, John. Loving the shirt today. Thank you. Right, I'm going to move on. And let me do the early bird again quickly because that goes beautifully with that. The early bird obviously is 44-inch wide fabric, but very, very popular. We took £5 off the price as well. Oh, I think we have to recrash it. Oh, no. That's weird. Oh, okay. Right. $18.94. Oh. Double figures on that one. Double figures. That's the early bird today. They're 44-inch white, machine washable, quilting weight cottons. White, nude, naturally seeded. White, nude, naturally seeded. Cream, beige, and one other. Beautiful. Look at those. Right, I'm going to move on, but that's the early bird today. Well done if you got that. Now, where am I going next then? Oh, now, if I'd known I had this fabric, I'd have worn my hydrangea shirt today, because it's almost identical to this, isn't it? Oh, now this has got like a pearlescence on it. Hydrangeas in Bloom, this one's called. Brand new today. Brand new today. Look at this. But, excuse me, the fabric feels, it hasn't got anything on it, but it's got that sort of sheen to it. Still, it is 100% cotton. Oh, it's Nantucket, this one. The place. Yeah. In America. I've been around a long time, I know. I've got a lot of useless information rattling around in my brain. Yeah, there you go. Now, there's a song about Massachusetts, Bee Gees, wasn't it? The Night in Massachusetts. Anyway, that's gorgeous, isn't it? I'll put my hand in so you can get a size thingy perspective. Oh, hang on, I've just got to see if that's Jane on my phone. No, it's not Jane. Never you mind. No. My phone bings all the time. I thought when that GPDR thing came in a few years ago, I thought they weren't allowed to send you unsolicited posts, and then it was really weird. Just I got a text, and I thought, well, this is a scam. This is your bank account. We've sent you a letter, and you've not read it. I was like, well, first of all, how do you know I've not read it? But secondly, what letter? So I then went on to just send them a message going, I did not via that because I thought that's spam. Not spam, that's like a bad person. They want me to reply to it to get my phone number and get all my information. So I then went onto my bank thing and I sent a message going, thinking it would just be an email and it would go to them. Anyway, somebody replied straight away, like an AI person. And they said, yes, you have got the letter. And I was like, I haven't. Anyway, it's not a letter at all. It's a thing in my account on the internet. So that's not a letter. A letter's something that comes through the post, isn't it? So she said, could you please read it and let me know you've got it? And I went, well, no, my personal trainer's just about to arrive. I haven't got time to do it now. I can't do it now. I forgot. Because I said I'll do it after my personal trainers, and I've forgotten to message back. Anyway, it's very weird. They're changing all the... I have my travel insurance and all that sort of thing on my part of my bank account. Well, that's how she knew I hadn't read it, because they obviously go through who they've sent it to on their accounts and who hadn't opened their notifications. She'll have thousands. How many times do you see a little red dot that go notification? Oh, I'm not going to read that. Anyway, they're changing it. I have to now fill in a form and tell them if you've got any illnesses or anything and get a doctor's note and things like that. Or we'll charge you more. Yeah. Yeah, you've got to fill in the health assessment form, and then if it's some of the things need a letter from the doctor. No more sleepwalking. No, I don't think I didn't walk in my sleep last night. But no more scratches, right? But I think the white cat might have been in last night because I heard the cat flap go, and both the cats were on my bed, right? And then Luther went like this, and he was sitting on the bed like, it's about 2:30 this morning, like this. And then he went back to sleep. And then he got up again and he started spitting. And he ran downstairs. So I'm presuming the white cat was downstairs. Anyway, that wasn't a dream. That was real life, that one. That one was real life. Yeah. Right, show. What's next? Oh, I have on blue. I've got a shirt like this as well. I think they might have just done the John Scott shirt collection. But not in extra wide. Well, it needs to be extra wide. These are extra wide, and I'm extra wide. Oh, that's lovely. Look at that. Pam Minnie Harney says, good morning, lovely. Good morning, Pam Minnie Harney. $12.99. That's beautiful. Oh, spring for the new year. Yeah, this is flying out in multiples, this one. Isn't it lovely? It's so fresh. What I also love, I don't know if you can see it there, you've got your sky blue background, you've got your main daisies on the front there, but then there's a secondary pattern. What does Debbie Moore call them? Layering. Does she call them layering? You know, there's another layer underneath there. In French, though, in the Grand Salon. $12.99. Oh, have Delphine's Daisy Cow and have this as the border, says Hannah. Very nice. It's a bit obvious, Daisy with daisies. Yeah. I love that one. That's so fresh, isn't it, that one? Make yourself a lovely dress out of it. Yeah, I can see. There's loads of people in baskets. Lots of you checking out as well. Let me just have a slurp of my tea. I don't know if it'd be too hot for me. Thank you, Joy. Oh, let's go put it up. Good morning, John. You're not extra wide from foggy Peterborough. Oh, Joy. Joy to the world. Da, 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 da. You can't see my extra wideness because I'm hidden in the fog. That's why. No sewing for me today, says Alison Marion. I'm making Ollie's first birthday cake. How on earth is it a year already? I want to know, Alison Marion, how. Do they know it's Christmas time? Came on the radio this morning as I was driving in the new version. And I remember thinking, oh, do you know what? I remember when this first came out. I was at York Theatre Royal. I was making the costumes for Sinbad the Sailor and then Seven Brides for Seven Brothers, right? 40 years ago. 40 years ago. I can even remember what jumper I was wearing. That's but 40 years. How can that be 40 years ago? And I wasn't even born. Were your mum and dad even married 40 years ago? No, you know what year they were married in? How old are they? They're my age. Well, your dad's retired, so he must be. Right. But then you can retire. John next door retired at 54. So is he 67, your dad, then? She doesn't know. She knows nothing. She knows nothing. How old are you, Hannah? Oh, no, you're not 33. Right, okay. Yeah, she told everyone she was 33 last year. She's actually 32 last year. Now she is 33. Right, where we going next? Oh, in a different column. Yeah. Holly. This is lovely. This is like a traditional... When my mum used to make a Christmas cake, we had little plastic versions of this that she used to put in the top. So they'd been like that or in groups of 3. And you put them on. And then Santa, there'd be a Santa climbing in the chimney, and he was the same size as the holly leaf. $12.99 this. It is scary how time flies, Alison Marion. $12.99. Now, obviously, this is Christmas. Oh, do you know what? You can make your Christmas tablecloth out of this. John, hopefully you get a parcel from me this week. Oh, I've lost 3 parcels here so far that I've sent. We have him on door cam collecting my parcel, then it disappears. Sue, oh, what have you sent me? Is it chocolate? Oh, you're very kind. You don't need to send me presents. Just being here with you is enough for me, he said with a straight face. Just as well I wasn't pulling a face, wasn't it, then? Christmas, wonderful Christmas time collection. Holly Toss. Holly Toss, that's a nice name, isn't it? Oh, Hillary, slept in this morning, not like me. You obviously needed it, Hillary. Obviously needs it. Beautiful. $12.99. $12.99. Beautiful. Christmas. Moving on. I have. Well, you're jumping about my columns today, aren't you? Oh, wow! Now this would make a lovely Christmas Day dress, wouldn't it? Karen from Wigan, she'll make a dress out of that, no doubt. Beautiful. I think Jane must be all right, because she must be nearly back by now. She's not text or anything. $12.99. Look at the depth of that. Beautiful look. I love that one. So these are your Christmas roses, your hellebores. Lovely. Holly. Mistletoe. It's a lovely fabric, that one. I will need to go to the... Oh, it will need to go in the fridge when it arrives. I have no update on delivery, but my friend received hers yesterday. So it's really weird. So I got a text yesterday saying your parcel from Every or DPD or whoever it was will be delivered today. Anyway, I've ordered lots of Christmas things, so I imagine big parcels coming. Anyway, the van pulled up while I was just finishing my personal training session. I went out and he got the van. He gave me this. It couldn't have fitted in my letterbox. And I was like, is that it? And he went, yes. I went, have you not got a big box for me as well? And he went, no, but there are 3 of us doing this area, so one of the other 2 vans might have it. And I went, is it not in your van then? And the poor boy was like, no, it's not in my van. And then as I walked away, he started giggling, he shouted things. I couldn't understand what he was saying. So I just went, yeah. I have no idea what he's saying. He could have been saying, oh, yeah, your boxes are in the back of the van. I just walked, going, yeah, bye, drive carefully. Anyway, it was my makeup for here. It was, yes. He's supposed to be laughing at my legs or something like that because I'm a PE kit on. Which one am I on? New? In bright colours, yeah. Fish Like Wonder, this one's called. Whoa, that's psychedelia, isn't it, that one? Yeah, you can make a Fiona Esford dress out of this one. Oh, I wonder what it is. It's got to go in the fridge then. Must be something you eat. Wanda in navy. Wanda in navy, this one. Now I'm on the countdown retire. Next November, then I can watch every day. Now that's 11 months away, Liz. Liz, you're not old enough, are you? Is it Liz? Is it because you've got an old husband? Do you have to? Is that what it is? Because Brian's quite old, isn't he? Anyway, you'll know Liz because on the Facebook fan page, in fact, I was talking about her yesterday. She's made every one of Delphine's projects, and she bought the cow that looks like a dog last week. Bought the download pattern, and the next day it made it because if you download the pattern, you get it straight away. She made it that night and put it on the Facebook page the next day. Very on trend, those little cows that look like dogs. In real life, oh, she wants a real life one. They do grow though to be real cows. I don't think your neighbours would be very happy if you had a cow in your back garden. $12.99, beautiful. Right, just going to recap this one because this one here was so popular earlier. Look, I'm not surprised. It's just stunning, isn't it? Oh, what? This is gorgeous. Oh, Liz, did we miss your birthday? Morning, John. I'll watch later because I'm at work. All right, Deborah. Don't get into trouble because of us. Beautiful, $12.99. Did you have a party, Liz? I didn't get my invite. It's funny, I got a Christmas card from Charles Worthington. You know Charles Worthington, the hairdresser. And his house, he lives off, he always lived in this fabulously big house off, come on, John. Sloane Street, up that way. Beautiful, beautiful big house. Anyway, I noticed, he's got his house in the country and his house in America and all that stuff. I noticed that he's moved to a flat. And I was like, oh, that's downside. Anyway, I've looked it up, right? It's in the middle of Covent Garden, right? I mean, we're talking super, super luxury. So I put in the Christmas card, yeah. They might be downsizing a little bit, but, you know, they'll... did my invite for the housewarming disappear? Because I always used to get invited to all of his parties. Maybe he didn't have a party. Or maybe just didn't want me. Oh, yeah, he didn't want to see that. No, because he normally has the parties at his house in Kent. And it's called, I won't say what it's called, but it's a hall. It's the hall of the village, you know what I mean? Not like the village hall. I mean, it's like something hall. No, the party's not in the village hall. It's Grand Salon. It's like the size of a village hall. Well done. Lots of you coming in for that one. Well done. Yeah, I've got the hummingbirds or pelicans, depending on where you come from in the world. Look, black one first. Oh, Hannah's going to make me a shirt out of these. Oh, that reminds me. You remember the Santangle fabric? I've got the I'm getting Rebecca Harrison to make me a shirt out of them, and I must bring them in because she's in next week on the 19th. When's that? That must be the beginning of next week, is it? I must remember to bring them in. Next Thursday, I must remember to bring them in. A week today. Right. Hummingbirds, multi-directional. Gorgeous flowers in the background. That's lovely, £12.99 for half a metre. Such good value, these, such good value, because the quality is the same as our normal quilting great cotton or dressmaking cotton. Gorgeous. Just gorgeous. You see, now I love that black. I do love a black background because I love a black opal, but I'm thinking I like the cream background better on this one. Look. You see that? I think that's beautiful. Maybe it's because I'm thinking of spring and nice, fresh spring-like colours, but doesn't that look lovely? Duvet cover made out, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? Don't you? You not got duvets? Apparently, Hannah goes, there's a thing where people go, we don't do duvets. What is it? She's going to have to look it up now. $12.99. I'll guess that. It's a sketch, and she doesn't know. We don't do duvets. Now, you see, I was talking to some friends the other day. In Norway, in places like that, on a double bed, if there's two people sleeping in a bed, you have two duvets. You have one each, right? Because obviously everyone complains about in the winter, you roll over, you take the duvet, and like Steph and Hannah all the time and everything. And I was saying, oh yeah, in Norway you have to have two. And they were like, what a brilliant idea. And I was like, yeah, it's a simple idea. Yeah, on the holidays they had two different duvets. See, we're in Scandinavia. Oh, Hungary. Beautiful. That's gorgeous. Oh, yes, have I? Would it be this one? No. Splatters. What colour's the background? Is it black and red? Is it yellow? Is it white? Oh, hang on. Which column's it on? Is it on this one? Yeah. This is rather beautiful, look. $11.99 this one. $11.99. Oh, very limited now, this one. It was Trevor and Simon sketch on Going Live. Hannah. It's because I've said, see, I'm going to see Sarah Green tomorrow. Sarah Green was a presenter on Going Live. Well, I was going to say, are you old enough to watch Going Live? $11.99. We don't do duvets. Maybe he watched them then. Keep going through for that. Be careful, be careful, be careful. Right. Very popular. There's only 3 metres left. Only 3 metres left of that one now. Yes, I have. Lewis and Irene, this one. $11.99. Extra wide. Oh, no. From Lewis and Irene. Beautiful. $11.99. Light lavender. Such a good price. You know the quality of Lewis and Irene cotton. In fact, in 18 months' time, you'll be sitting here going, oh, John Scott designed that from Lewis and Irene. Where are they now? Living the life of luxury on a yacht in the Caribbean. Beautiful. Right, now I've got another thistle one from Lewis and Irene. Now you're going to be pleasantly surprised with this. It's beautiful. Look. But we have no idea why. Watch the graphics now. It's $10.99. We have no idea why it's $10.99. Yeah, lots of you noticed and checked out on that one. It's 108 inches wide. It's still the extra wide fabric. Look. Yeah, that must be a mistake. Fat fingers, that is. Yeah. There's no reason. There's no history that someone's, like Ben hasn't crashed it, you know what I mean, and gone, oh, well, let's do this. It's literally come into the system at $10.99. I knitted some of the jumpers for the Gordon the Gopher. No, did you? Liz? For the actual one? For actual Gordon the Gopher? How funny. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Are you looking at the right thing? Oh, that's what somebody was made out of in the first place. Hannah said he looks like a cleaner, and I thought, I don't know what she means. She means a cleaning pad. Right, check out on this. Lots of you there, lots of you there, lots of you there. Well done. He's got a lovely jumper on there. This could be one of yours. Furthest pile. Yeah, I know which one that one is. That one's this one. Concentric circles. Oh, just concentric red. There you go. Beautiful. $10.99? $10.99. That's very dramatic, that one, isn't it? Drama, darling. Where are my strawberries? I bought strawberries in Waitrose on the way home last night and I haven't brought them in. Oh, Hannah's left a mango at home. I don't know why that's making me laugh. Hannah's left her mango at home. Yeah. Just, well, anyway. Beautiful, $10.99. Oh, will you? Daniel, you got your earpiece in? I need the early bird, please. It was there, wasn't it? Yeah, oh, I'll put it under the pile, sorry. I can do it from a picture, though. Right, this fabric, right, this should be £5 more, right? It's the early bird. You get 6.5 metres. 6.5 metres, you get your all your neutrals. Oh, hang on, we'll get the sample now. Get the sample now. Put it through, though. Loads have gone. Loads and loads and loads have gone. Here you go. Thank you, Daniel. Should be £5 more, $23.94. How much this should be? Look. Cream ivory latte, naturally seeded, white and nude. It says it's got white in. Is that one white? I'd say that was ivory. But anyway. Beautiful. Morning, John Scott, says Gillian. Good morning. $18.94. That should be £5 more. Oh, now be careful, be careful, be careful. Lots of people got that in their baskets. Gorgeous. I'll keep it around. Now, off the break, Fiona Hesford. Brand new trouser pattern, the Nora pattern, and some brand new cottons to us here today as well. Already selling. I shall see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
I just had a bit of a disaster. We've been told to use these non-drippy, non-spillable mugs, right, while we're on set. So I'm getting everything ready, and one of the fabric bundles fell off the front of the desk. So I went to reach it, knocked my cup over. My raspberry and strawberry tea went all over the desk, all over Fiona's trousers, all over the linen, well, the fabric. Anyway, we're all right now. Fiona's here looking resplendent.
Hello, everybody.
Hairdo, new hairdo for Christmas.
Well, I've got it tidied up for you, John.
Oh,
of
it's
course.
lovely.
Yeah,
Look
thank
fantastic.
you, thank you.
How was Sheffield? Because last time I saw you were just
Yeah,
going to go for that
Sheffield was
weekend in
great.
Sheffield.
Yes, we had a lovely show. Thank you very much. Yes, so Sheffield's a lovely town, isn't it?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Live there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's lovely. Yeah, so we were in the museum, part of the museum. We've got a nice space. And there's a big sort of indoor kind of conservatory there. So you can sort of walk through all these palm trees. It's lovely.
Oh, very
Yeah,
nice.
I'd definitely go back there again.
Lovely. Right, we've got a brand new pattern today, haven't we?
We have.
The Nora cargo trousers, brand new pattern today. Now, what's fantastic about them is they go from a size 8 to a size 30.
Yep.
Right? 8 to 30. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. People are already going. People are already getting them, right? The thing that's brilliant about them is not only they're going to look good, they're going to be incredibly comfortable because they have a drawstring waist. Oh, not drawstring. Well, it is a drawstring waist, isn't it?
It's a drawstring.
Drawstring waist. But it's also got a little bit of elastic in it at the
Yeah.
back there as well for comfort. Yours won't have that little bit. Oh, these are size 18. These are little stickers coming from size 18.
Yeah.
Look there, you've got your gorgeous side pockets here. And you've got your back pockets as well.
Yeah, loads of pockets.
Loads of pockets and so comfortable. Look at the width of the leg as well. Lovely wide leg trousers there. Beautiful wide leg trousers, 8 to 30. And would you say they're quite easy to make?
I would say they're very easy to make. I mean, drawstring is pretty foolproof, really. I
Well-
mean, you've got the buttonhole at the front so that you've got the exit for the tie. So, but if you don't want to do that, just make them elasticated and don't bother with that bit.
Yeah.
You know, so
Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Brand spanking new today as well. Brand spanking new today. £17.50. There's your size chart. So look, the one at the top is your measurement. So you need to choose the pattern size that is your measurement. Then you've got the finished garment measurement, and then you've got the fabric requirements underneath there. You'll also need some elastic and buttons. Beautiful. Cropped version requires 30 centimetres less fabric. Loads of you there, lots of you there, £17.50. Now, I've got fabrics to show you. Now, these ones that you had here, they're made of linen, aren't they?
Well,
Are they this? Are they the same as this?
yes, it's
Right, we'll explain that in a second.
Yeah.
We've got navy blue ones as well somewhere.
yes. So this is made in the cotton that we've got.
Well,
as
we've
well.
definitely got this cotton. Beautiful cotton as well. bone
Lightweight cotton. It's quite strong. You know, it's quite sturdy cotton.
Yeah.
not
Oh, no.
see-through
What I love
or
about it, it's really sturdy cotton,
Yeah.
but it's going to wash up beautifully. It's a really
Yeah.
good quality.
Put a bit
But
of
let me do the linen look first of all.
Okay.
With any colour in particular, Han? Okay, I'll do the pink first. I'll go with the pink first. Right, now, let's see what they've called it in the graphics, because I think it was going to get changed. Oh, it hasn't been changed yet. Right, so we've called this washed linen, right? It's not linen. Let me just explain. It's linen look. It's 70% rami, which is a plant that they use to make a linen type fabric, and it's 30% cotton. So it's a cotton rami mix. Now you've got something it's like a linen. It looks like a linen. The interesting fact you had about rami earlier, you told me when I was out there, about the Egyptian mummies.
I read that they used to, it's so ancient, they used to wrap up Egyptians used to wrap the mummies up. So all those mummies you see in the British Museum, they're all made with the rami, you know,
And we
sort of
think
wrapped
it's
in
linen,
rami.
but it's
We
actually
think it's
rami.
linen, but actually it's rami.
Yeah.
So it's like a sort of Asian version of linen.
Yes, yeah.
Because linen is European.
Yes.
And rami is Asian. So
Yes,
all
and it's
grown
made
in-
from fabric.
And also hot
Not fabric, it's
fabrics.
made from plants. It's made from plants, isn't it?
It's made from nettles.
Oh.
Isn't it? It's from the nettle plant.
Yeah.
Yes, it's fascinating. But this is a gorgeous fabric, and I use it such a lot because it's just such a nice weight, and it's a nice drape. You've got a little bit of cotton in it as well, so it doesn't crease too much.
Exactly. And that makes it more stable to sew.
Yeah.
Mummies might not be in pink, though. I think they'd be more in natural tones, wouldn't they?
Brown.
So you get 3.5 metres here for $39.99. That's enough for the largest size. So you'll have some left. If you're making a smaller size, you will have some fabric left. $39.99. Say that again, Ham? Oh, yeah, lots of people in baskets for that one. That's a beautiful, we called it rose. Yeah, rose, that one. Then we've also got in red. That'd make a statement, wouldn't it? Red trousers.
Do you know, I'd love a pair of...
Same fabric, same fabric. They've called it washed linen. It's the Rami and cotton mix. So it's linen look. The Rami is like a grass linen, they call it. Grass linen is what they call it. Now, this one's been very popular. I've only got single figures left on the red one. Single figures on that one left, 3.5 metres, $39.99. Then I've got it in like a silver grey.
That's nice.
Lovely. Oh, yeah, silver grey. Yeah, it's a linen look, a washed linen look, this. It's Rami and cotton mix. 70% Rami, 30% cotton. $39.99. $39.99. Beautiful. And then we've got it in a navy blue, which is stunning. It's got a lovely texture to it, hasn't it, all of these? $39.99. Remember, it's linen look, Rami cotton mix, that one. But what they're gorgeous. They'll make a lovely, lovely trouser. But what I'm really excited about is this, right? Brand new. I've got it in black, navy, red, and grey. Start with the navy, because it's already selling, right? So here it is. Now, important. Wash this before you make your trousers. Wash this, right? Pre-wash it, right? Look at the price. 3.5 metres for $23.99. That's 100% cotton. It's Clona craft cotton, but beautiful for these trousers. Really, it's got a dressing in it, so you really need to wash it. Yeah, that's what the navy blue sample's made out of. $23.99.
You've probably got a lot left. You've probably got a bit left over for sort of, lining things as well.
Yes. So give it a wash first. Have you got the black? Oh, yeah, the black dark blue trousers. That one's made. The one that the one that Fiona's got over there is made out of these already.
That's been washed. I put a bit of fabric softener in as well. I didn't don that one, but I think that might sort of...
Look, oh, right, okay. This is, when you get it, don't be frightened that it feels a bit cardboardy. Yeah. Once you wash it, but it's still got that lovely, not utilitarian, that's the word I'm looking for, but you know it's going to last. Yeah, you know it's good quality cotton. And it's $23.99 for 3.5 metres.
But it's a little bit more lightweight than the linen, isn't it?
Yes, yeah.
So it's nice for sort of, some trousers, isn't it? Whereas the linen is probably better all year round.
And you've got to remember, it's 3.5 metres, which is 7 units, right? 7 into that, it's 3 something, isn't it? Hannah's just doing it now. How many? £3.42? £3.42. Beautiful, beautiful. Right, let me put that one back there, and I'll hang those up in a second. Wash it to get rid of the dressing first, and because it's 100% cotton, there might be a little bit of shrinkage in it. You don't want it to shrink after. All dressmaking fabrics like cotton, things like that, we advise to wash it first. So that's your navy. That's your navy. Red next. There you go. There's your red. Oh, it's a lovely... I think we called it, cardinal we've called it. Beautiful. If you want red trousers. Gorgeous. I mean, $23.99 for 3.5 metres. 100% cotton. Lovely. Then the dark... This is nice. I like this one. The dark grey one. It's going to go with... All these colours are going to go with so many things as well, aren't they? Steely grey. It is a steely grey. Or a Tahitian pearl grey. Beautiful. They've just called it dark grey. $23.99. Is this one you're sampling in?
That's the one I'm sampling in.
Yeah, brilliant.
What's nice, I think, as well, if you don't mind me chipping in.
No, chip in as much. It's your show. You chip in as much as you want.
You know, if you make it in the linen, it's quite dressy. but in the cotton, it's sort of more everyday kind of knocking about.
Yeah.
So it's really nice that you can get those two looks out.
Oh, no, totally.
You can make it quite chic looking,
Yeah,
I think.
very chic. Also, because it's the Rami, if you made this out of 100% linen, the minute you leave the house, they'd be creased, which is what people like Jane Greenough, who's on later. She only wears linen, and she's creased as soon as she walks out the dressing room. Do you know what I mean? And she says, I know that's what linen does, but this Rami linen look here isn't going to crease like that. So it's really good. It's got the look of linen, but not actually the kind of temperament of linen. Right, and then I've just got black left then. Yeah. There's the black one. It's a proper jet black, that one. Ink black. Beautiful. And then just recap the pattern and then we'll start the sewing. Ooh. Brand new today. Brand new today. Third of the stock's gone already. A third of the stock has gone already. Now remember, they're going to be comfortable because they've got a drawstring waist. There's no zip to put in. There's nothing difficult like that. Fiona's going to show you how to do the pockets today. You've got a bit of elastic in the back to make it that little bit more comfortable. £17.50. And sizes 8 to 30. UK sizes 8 to 30. Have you got anything on your blog yet about this one?
Yes, I have, actually. I've got all the, I've got photos step by steps, and I've got a little bit of extra information. I've got a few pictures.
How do we find that then?
So you go to sewgirl.co.uk.
Sewgirl.co.uk. It was behind me.
You just go to the menu, and Nora is there. I think I've worked it alphabetically now.
Oh, have you? Not all
Before I
over
used
the
to
place.
put the sort of popular ones at the top, but it's all alphabetical.
They're all popular now.
They are.
Yeah, exactly. £17.50. There they are. Oh, that way. £17.50. Right. Shall we start?
Yeah,
a
can I just
demonstration?
say that I named this pattern after my great aunt, Nora.
Now, I normally ask you who it's on. You go, oh, it's just a name. So who is it? Great Auntie Nora.
Auntie Nora. Well, I'm descended from Edith Shepherd, who was like an amazing woman. Apparently, my cousin Jane, she messaged me last night to say your great grandmother Edith, which is Nora's mother,
Right.
used to skin rabbits and then make gloves out of them and collars.
No.
And when-
then did she eat the rabbit?
Well, yeah, obviously in those days, it's like
No.
turn of the century. Used to go out kind of hunting.
Oh, excuse me. Turn of the century. When I was going to visit my nan in the 60s, we would always have, or they
rabbit.
would have, I would
Yes.
eat it, rabbit stew, rabbit pie,
Yes.
pheasant pie and everything. And it's because Grandad had been out and caught them and Nan had
Yes,
hidden
that's
them.
right.
She threw the fur
Yes.
away, but...
Although I've got a bit of a funny story, because Jane said that when Nora's pet rabbit died, she said, oh, don't be upset, I can turn it into a collar.
Oh, no!
Anyway, hello to Jane, because I know you'll be tuning in today,
Oh,
so
that's
it was lovely to see you. Right.
Lisa says, I've made several of Fiona's patterns and they are brilliant.
Oh, thank you.
Right, come on, they're that brilliant. Let's make one.
I'm going to quickly talk my way through the whole thing, because basically you've got two back pockets. So that's the first thing you do, pop the back pockets onto the two back pieces. Then you've got the side pockets, so you'll just put that together. Then you sew the front, you sew the legs, the front and the back legs together at the side seam. And then you top stitch that, and then you sew the inside seams together, and then you put one leg inside the other and sew round the crotch. And then add on the waistband after you put the buttonhole in. So that's the sort of summary, because I'm not going to be able to cover the whole thing today. So I just thought I'd just talk you through the whole process. Anyway, so we're going to start with the back pocket. Here's one I've made earlier, but I'm just going to show you that we sew down the side bits, we flip it inside out, and then top stitch across, fold over the side bits here so that we've got a pocket like this. Hang on, I've got one here. And you've got two for the back, and you've also got two for the leg. So you could get those all ready beforehand.
Right.
So that's what it looks like on the back. You've top stitch it across after you've turned the hem inside out, folded under at the at the side edges. And what I'd like to do is to just put a little bit of double, what's it called, hemming tape under the corners and just fold in those corners, and that makes a really nice little point there at the corner.
Oh, yeah, because there's nothing worse, is there, than when you see a bit of overlocking or a bit of thread sticking out of the corner.
Exactly, yeah. So get your pockets done first. Then you've got your flaps as well, so that's a good place to start too. And you literally have each flap has got 2 pieces. So you're cutting 4 pieces all together for the 2 flaps. And then you're going to sew around the outer edge only. You leave the top edge open. You clip the corners, turn it inside out, and then top stitch it afterwards. Pop your buttonhole, and then you've got your flap to place on to
So
your
there's
left.
no interfacing or anything in the pocket, it's just 2
Oh,
layers.
no, I haven't put any on. You
Yeah.
don't want it too stiff,
No.
do you? And then the tie at the end is, I haven't turned it inside out, but basically you've got, now if you find your fabric's a little bit stiff for making a tie, you could always cut it on the diagonal if you've got enough fabric. Or what I do is, sort of fold over each side and then fold it over again.
Like a bag handle, yeah.
Yes. So, in the pattern, it's written to fold it over, sew it down the sides and across, and then turn it inside out, which can be a challenge for some fabrics.
Yeah.
So just bear that in mind. So I've pinned on the back pocket here after I've hemmed the top edge. So I'm just going to top stitch that round the outer edge. And it's always a good idea to just reinforce the top edges because that's the bit that gets the stress. So sometimes I put a little triangle at the corner there, but you can just do a little stop stitch or even just a little back stitch will be fine. And so I'm going to stitch that on. Now, when you're top stitching, it's always a good idea to lengthen your stitch. So at the moment I'm on 2.6 and I'm going to go up to 2.8. And then just for speed, I'm going to do a back stitch here, but you might want to just do, what do you call that stitch where it just goes on the spot?
The lock stitch.
Lock stitch, that's it.
I always have to do the first. But I could also do, you could do a little square with a cross in it or anything like that, or like you say, a little half square triangle almost, just at the corner.
Yeah, that always looks nice, that little detailing,
Yeah.
doesn't it? And you can always play with pockets and just do 2 lines across your hem, so it's a bit of a feature,
Yeah.
isn't it? Or even more, Now you're going to drop your needle at the corner, pivot rounds, and then, when you're coming to that corner, just go carefully. You don't want to sort of overshoot the corner.
Yeah.
And just make sure that you're evenly spaced. So I'm sort of wavering all over the place here because and I'm sewing.
Oh,
No, I'm not. It's okay. I'm
Sure?
fine. Yeah. I nearly did though.
another
Taking
crisis.
my eye off the ball, you see.
Yeah.
And you see, I'm just stopped just before the corner, and then that last few stitches I'll do with the drop-down needle button. Now, if you haven't got that, you could always just turn the wheel manually if you have got a manual machine. And then off I go to the other side. And just make sure that your stitching is nice and even and, straight, because this is going to show. And then I'm just going to do a little back stitch at the top edge, but I like to sew in ends as well. I'm a manic sewer ender.
Oh, are you?
Yes, and I think it's because I used to be a knitwear designer. And
Oh,
all
of
the
course,
ends
yeah.
had to get sewn in. So I like to thread up a needle and pull the threads to the back, which does take more time, but I think it's worth it in the end.
Yeah.
Right, so there's your back. Now, the pins do make holes in this fabric, but with a bit of iron, they come out sort of quite nicely, so don't worry too much about that. Right, so I'll put that to one side.
Oh, Lisa says she would put decorative rivets on the corners of her pockets.
Ooh, yes,
Got a green
I like
machine,
that
that'd be
idea.
fantastic, yeah.
Yeah. Now, now this cotton and the linen, actually, doesn't have a front and back. Now, because you're sewing with a pair, you want to make sure that you're sewing, you don't want to sew on the wrong side of the the pocket on the wrong side and then find out at the end that you've got two the same. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You need two mirror. So I like to just mark, with tailor's chalk or even a piece of masking tape, just mark out what the front piece is and the front side. So you know that letter is on the right side of the fabric.
Yeah, because it'll come off, yeah.
Yeah. Right, so here's the side pocket here, nice and deep. I've made sure that it's really, got a good size to it.
Yeah.
So, and here's your pocket pieces. You've got one piece that looks like that, and you've got another piece that looks like that.
Right.
So you can see that piece, I've already sort of got ahead of myself here, and pinned it on to the side curve. So it's so you've got one large curve, which is for the centre front, and one smaller side curve, which is for the side pocket. And then we're just going to stitch along that side edge. Now, you're not stitching across the top or down the side of the trouser, it's just the curved edge only.
Okay.
And I'm still on long stitch, so I'm just going to come back to my normal stitch length. I might speed it up as well because I'm going a bit slowly.
Oh.
That's better. Speedy Gonzales.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. Go carefully around the curves. It's not always that easy to, sewing around curves, but if you go too fast, obviously you're going to have less manoeuvrability.
Yeah. Control.
So now you can either trim down your seam allowance or just cut into the curves. Now, it's a good idea to cut little V's like that, or if you've got pinking shears, that's quite a bit quicker. So the whole thing is slightly curved anyway, so you might as well go all the way up to the top.
We're not going to see any of that bit, are we?
Not going to see any of that, no. Now, here's a little trick.
Right.
Trick alert.
Trick alert.
Get yourself one of these.
Oh, yeah, tailor's ham, available on the
invaluable.
website.
And
we're
going to press our seam open. Now, we're folding this over to the wrong side, but by ironing the seam open, you're going to get that seam nice and flat. So that's it. And
I had the ham on yesterday's show, we just didn't play it, did we, yesterday?
There we go. So, and then fold it over to the back of the front piece.
Right.
Like so. And then we're going to press it again.
It's quite a shallow. It's not the pocket's deep, but the entrance to the pocket isn't deep. It's quite a shallow.
That's right.
Curve. The words I'm looking for.
Yes, I think sometimes you can get a little bit caught on door handles, can't you?
Yes,
if you've got a very deep one. So it's just very subtle there.
Oh, here's the ham. Graphics for the ham coming in. Oh, there it is, $11.99. Ham.
Right, so I'm pinning at the edge. I've folded it over. I've given it a nice good pressing. Pressing is all important with sewing.
Hang on, we're finished with the ham. Thank you.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. That's it, perfect.
Okay, so it's been pressed and it's now been pinned, and we're going to go back and top stitch. And again, top stitching means lengthening your stitch, a couple of notches, and you don't need to do the back stitch for a top stitch. And just keep it about 1 centimetre away from the folded edge.
Uh-huh.
And it's just top stitching around the curve only. Now we're going to put the pocket lining on. So actually I think I've called that piece pocket lining, and this is the pocket. So this piece goes on top, and you're matching the outer edges.
So that's the pocket bag, yeah?
Yeah, that's the pocket bag bit. Now, you know, again, if you want to, you could always have that piece, you know, with a bit of Liberty fabric or something, couldn't you? I mean, it's always nice to have a little bit of a flash of something like, you know, patterns. Yeah, zhuzh it up a bit. You know, and your pockets could be, your back pockets, your leg pockets could be in a patterned fabric as well, couldn't it?
Contrast fabric.
Right, so down to ordinary stitch length, and then I'm sewing down that outer, the outer edge only. And there's
I love that these cargo pants look so flattering. I usually avoid them as I'm short, but I know Fiona's patterns are brilliant, so I might just try them from Kate in Merseyside.
just check the length, because you might find that the crop length, if you know, is more sort of your length. So, I mean, it's nice to don't have them too short.
No.
You know, but have them sort of so that they kind of slightly flop over top of your shoes. I always think that looks really nice. But you don't want them so long that you're kind of tripping up over them, do you? Right, so there we are. I mean, how easy is that, you know?
Oh, it's done.
It's done. And there you see on the back,
Yeah.
like that. Now you can
Hang on, we didn't see that. Just pop the back down there.
So there's the back.
Lovely.
Now, it just leaves me now to secure the top edge. So here at the top, it's open like that.
Uh-huh.
So we're going to pop some pins in here, and I'm just going to machine tack, which means sewing within the seam allowance, basically. You can extend the stitch length if you want to, but I don't think you really need to. And it's basically stitching that's not going to be seen, and it's just going to secure those pockets in position. So literally you're going to sew about quarter of an inch away from the top edge.
Uh-huh.
And you might as well just go right across that top edge, because then your thread end is at the end there. So, and then again down the side. Quite an enjoyable make, this one.
Yeah, no, it looks it.
Yeah. There we go. All done.
Lovely.
What now? So we're going to try.
What now?
What now, my love?
Oh.
Now this is where I find, yes, I've got the right one. So here's my back piece.
Right.
And I'm going to, now this is the side edge.
Uh-huh.
So it runs along the side of the leg, and you're joining the front to the back at the side edge. And you'll do this for one side, and then you'll do this for the other. Now I'm just going to do the one side today, just so that I can show you how to do the leg pockets.
Brilliant.
Now, if you pin it at the top and then the bottom edge, so match up the bottom edge, and then pin it in the middle, you're less likely, you know, because fabric's got movement and stretch, hasn't it? So you can sometimes just have a little bunched up bit at the bottom. So it's a good idea to just distribute the pinning, top and bottom, and then one in the middle. And then we're going to sew all the way down that side edge.
Lovely. Would I be able to make these in a lightweight denim, we're being asked?
Now, we were going to use lightweight denim on this
do
show.
what?
But the 4 ounce one, because we've got two that we use here, 4 ounce and 8 ounce. And I just felt like it was maybe a little bit light. But
Too lightweight.
well, you know, the thing is, when you've got trousers, you're sitting down, standing up. Now, lightweight denim for tops, it doesn't matter, because you've not got that wear and tear. So I think for trousers, you do need something maybe a little bit more hard wearing.
Yeah.
If you can get something in between, I mean, I'm not sure where.
Could I do them in a needle cord?
Needle cord.
Like a jumbo, not jumbo, but baby.
I mean, yes, you could.
So linen, what have you put on here? You've put linen, no, lightweight medium cottons, cotton jerseys, linen mix and denim, the heavier denim. Lovely. Oh, now, suitable for loop back stretch jersey.
Yeah, I thought you could definitely make these in a jersey fabric.
Yeah.
Yes. Because they're drawstring.
I just need to warn you, 2/3 of the stock is gone of the pattern. Once you're checked out, 2/3 is gone.
Right, there we are, that's done.
Okay.
Now, it's always hard demonstrating trousers because you've got quite a long piece, haven't you? And it's sort of... Right, so now you're going to finish that edge. So
How?
whether you want to do a zigzag or if you've got your overlocker, you can overlock it.
Would you overlock them together or would you overlock them?
Yes, I'd overlock the seams together.
Okay.
I don't think you're going to gain much, really, from having that seam open.
No.
And then when you've got the finished seam, press it towards the back.
Yeah. I don't have
And
you got
then-
any water in there? You need some steam.
Don't worry,
You're all right.
I can do it. So it sort of irons quite nicely, this fabric, actually. So we want to get a nice clean finish. You don't want to sort of press any folds into that side seam. So you want to, almost pull and press. That's what I always do. So you put your iron down, pull, and then iron at the same time. And then that gives you a nice clean edge, or clean line, as you would call it. Right, so there we go. And then we're going to go back and top stitch that. Now, top stitching is quite important because without the top stitching, you can see that it's sort of like, if you don't do it, it kind of sort of curls over. So it just means it keeps that seam nice and flat.
Lovely.
Now, if you want to put your, to do top stitching, you could put your foot, line it up, the needle at the centre of the machine, centre of the...
Start again.
Right, so when you're top stitching, line up the seam line to the centre of the foot and then move your needle over to the right. And then you've got, you can, hang on a minute.
You want to move the needle across?
Yeah, can
Yeah, just do the stitch width.
Yes. It's not, doesn't seem to be moving. Oh, yes, it is. So,
It's
yes.
because there's 91 needle positions on that machine, so it takes a while to get it across.
Lord. Right, I'm just going to do it manually there.
Okay, now, I was just looking at mine, because I'm wearing cargo pants today, and my top stitching down the side of my leg, there's 3 rows of it.
Wow.
What you're doing now, the one, there's 3 rows of top stitching going
Well,
down.
you know, if you do 3 rows, you could do the 3 rows on the back pockets, and
Yeah,
then that
yeah.
will kind of make a nice feature, won't it?
Mine hasn't got... Oh, no, mine's got 3 rows round the pocket as well. Also, if you make it in like a denim or something like that, you could use the orange, like they use that lovely...
Yeah,
orange
you could do the
mustard
top
or jean.
stitch thread. Yes, I love all that. Or even like a white on a colour.
Yeah.
Looks good, doesn't it? I think that red linen is gorgeous, though. I'd love a pair of trousers in that.
Yeah. You should have told Jess you wanted to do the sample in it.
There we go.
Lovely.
A little bit wiggly, but that's TV sewing for you. What am I doing now? Yes, I'm doing
Do the pocket.
I'm doing the leg pocket.
Right, now what height do you design your trousers for? What height of lady? You just
So it's about 5'7".
Okay.
Yeah. So I would measure the pattern and, sort of adjust if you want it longer or shorter.
Yeah.
Just adjust it accordingly.
I'm just thinking where the pockets are, you might want your pockets a little bit higher or a little
You
bit
might
lower. So don't
do,
sew them on. Have you
yes.
got, on your pattern, have you got a place where you suggest the pocket goes?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
So what you should do is pin the pocket on and hold up against yourself like that, so you can see. Because what you don't want is the pocket to be too low for you to get your hand down to it, or too high to, you know, kind of. You want it in the right place for you to pop your things in and everything.
Yes, because I've written it onto the pattern, the distance, and then I haven't got the instructions here, so, so I have to like sort of measure it. There you go. Right. Now you want to, if you fold, so you've made your pocket piece beforehand, obviously, and then what you want to do is just fold over and just finger press or thumb press, and then line up that fold to the centre of the seam.
Yeah.
That's fine, and pin that all the way round, and then make sure that you've got it's the same distance from top to bottom, from the top of the pockets to the top of the trousers. You know, make sure the two sides are the same. So if you don't want to be like this, do you? And I like to pin my pockets so that I've got one pin going, I think I've done this on another show, one going into the corner, and then, so I have them going, there we are, perpendicular to the, like so. And then that means that you can tack these on, but you know, if you put your pins like that, you can very easily sew over them. That's not too dangerous.
Also, if somebody's looking at your top stitching on your side flat pocket, you know what I mean? Then, yeah, get a life. That's what Hannah would say. That's what Hannah would say.
And you can see that I'm actually using a thread that's slightly darker than my fabric. So it's not like a contrast, but it's just tonally.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
you're seeing the stitching a bit better, but that's because I couldn't find a good colour match. That's my excuse. Yeah, so if you're a bit sort of unsure about sewing over pins, it's definitely a good idea to hand tack it first.
Yeah. But also, you're not actually, because your pins are so far, are you actually, I'm just having to try and look at the picture, you're not actually going over pins, are you? Are they far enough away?
No, I've just got the tips sort of like round. I'm just going to go one more stitch. There we go. And then, yeah, so I'm not actually sewing over them. And I think this fabric is sort of quite, what's the word? It sits quite flat, you know.
Yeah. It's easy to work with,
It's
nice,
easy
stable
to work
fabric
with,
to
yes.
with,
I mean, if you're a bit of a novice, then I would definitely use this cotton.
Yes.
Maybe before a linen, say, just to kind of cut your teeth.
Colour we're using is side graphic there. It's slightly different in the picture than it does on the telly. So is that a real word, demo-ed?
I don't know.
Should it not be demo apostrophe D?
Demoing.
Oh, so did you do that, Hannah? Oh, I thought they'd done that upstairs. Oh, we can't put an apostrophe in. That's why it's got the E in it. No, don't.
Right, so now I've put my buttonhole in here.
Yeah.
So, you know, pop on your buttonhole attachment. I always like to do a little tester on a piece of fabric. Now, do your tester buttonhole on 2 layers of fabric will give you a much better idea about the size. My buttonhole always comes out at, you know, slightly too big for the button. So just, you know, maybe adjust it. Make sure your button goes through it, not too hard, not too easily. And then once you've got the measurement of the buttonhole, you can mark it out the position on your flap. Having said that, you know what? You could easily just put a bit of Velcro on.
I was going to say I could put Velcro on there, couldn't I? Or popper
Velcro
or anything like
or
that.
popper, yeah. So, but I mean, I like buttons. I like buttonholes and buttons. I think that looks nice.
Julie Vaughan says, good morning, Fiona. What a great trouser pattern.
Thank you very much, dear. And also, remember, you could put buttons on the back pockets as well. I did think maybe I could do that, but then I thought, well, maybe it's...
So it all depends where they rest on your bottom. 'Cause
Exactly.
What you don't want is to be sitting
on
a button.
on a long journey.
Yes.
Yes, you'd have a button-like groove, wouldn't you, on your earrings? Yes. So yes, here we go. So I've trimmed my buttonhole open like so. Now, sometimes you have a better side, so that's definitely my better side there. So I'm just going to put that face down, and there's a 1 centimetre gap of the raw edge to the top of the pocket.
Yeah.
Move that down. So we'll pin that in place.
So I don't need to finish that edge off then, that raw edge off?
No.
Oh.
No, you don't. And you'll see why in a minute.
Oh, okay. I've a message here I missed earlier when I was talking about the rami, and I said it was made, or you said it was made of nettles. Christine said, I hope they don't sting.
Do you know, it's a bit like nettle soup. I mean, that doesn't sting your lips, does it, when you eat it or whatever? So it's like...
Oh, apparently Chinese nettles don't have stings on them.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh. Right, so I'm taking these out because that's a little bit distracting. And then I've pinned the flap on.
Yeah.
And now what I'm going to do is I'm going to sew down here. So you want a little bit of a back stitch. So again, you know, that just gives it a bit of sort of extra support. Mm-hmm. And I'm going to sew it. I think in the pattern it says to sew it 1/4 of an inch away from the raw edge.
Right.
I think. Maybe it's a centimetre.
I read your pattern.
I'm not sure. If I had my instructions here.
Where are they?
Right. Right, so I've sewn across the flap. And then I fold it over.
Oh, that's why you don't have to finish.
And then I sew 1 centimetre. So it's
all encased
inside. And it's
inside.
all encased inside. So it's easy peasy. I did originally do it so that the whole flap was turned inside out, but I just felt it made it quite bulky there.
Yeah.
So
No, that works. If you
I
get
went
it
back and I
inside.
changed it, which, you know, has sort of annoyed my graphic designer to... but anyway, so we've changed that to this method, which I think is so much easier.
Yeah.
And of course, you know, you can, when you've got sort of nice pockets like this on a garment, you can always transfer it to a dress skirt, can't you?
Mm-hmm.
It'd be nice to have a skirt with a nice side pocket, wouldn't it? And then we're going to sew a centimetre away. So that should encase all those raw edges inside. Now, I'm not going to do the back stitch here. What I'm going to do is leave a long end on the top only, because then I'm going to pull, that's going to show that very much so. So I'm going to pull that through to the back after I've stitched it.
Oh, Jean says, morning, John. Great day to tune in. A great day because it's lots of dressmaking. Yeah, lots of Fiona dressmaking today.
And then when you get to the other side, just one last stitch. And then instead of cutting your thread, leave an end. And then that can be pulled to the back and tied together with the other back thread. And then that's nice and secure.
Lovely and neat.
And there you are.
Brilliant.
And then at this stage, it's probably easier to sew your button on now before you sew the trouser leg together.
So you literally now just sewed the two
now
inseams.
You're sewing the two inner leg seams together. And obviously you do the same for the other side as well. After all, we do have two legs, don't we?
Yes. While you're doing that, let me just recap the pattern because there's so many people got them in baskets now. Brand new today, it's the Nora, Great Auntie Nora.
Great Auntie Nora.
Great Auntie Nora.
Yeah, she was
sizes 8 to 30. How many have got in baskets, Han? Oh, right. Okay, there's only 42 patterns left now. Brand new today, launched today. They'll go. They will definitely go. Just check out your baskets.
It's such a versatile pattern, and you will make these again and again
Yeah.
because they're very easy, very quick to make. And, you know, I loved making these, so I'm sure everybody else will.
Yep. Now, the fabric we had today, we had this linen look Rami cotton mix. Do you want to do it in a particular order, Harry? Yeah, I've got the navy first. Yeah, I've got navy. Yeah, there's enough here for the size 30 trouser. Size 30, so if you're making a small size, you will have some left over. 30% cotton, 70% Rami. $39.99. You've got single figures on that one. Single figures on the navy. Then, okay, then I've got the soft grey. Oh, even less single figures on this one. $39.99. Then I've got the gorgeous red, which is the one Fiona wants. 3.5 metres, remember, $39.99. Oh, even fewer than that one. That one's even more popular. Yeah, pre-wash your fabrics first. And if you're doing fashion, if you're doing dressmaking. And then the rose. Yeah, always pre-wash all your dressmaking fabrics first. Especially these new cottons that I'm going to show you here. Any particular one, Ham? The one we're using then, which is the grey one. So this, it looks slightly different to the picture. This is Clona Craft Cotton. You will need to wash this first. It does have a dressing in it. Look at the price. Look at that price, $23.99 for 3.5 metres. Single figures on that one, which you all checked out. Then the navy one, which the sample behind Fiona's actually made out of. There's only 5 of these left. Oh, I've made a mess of that one as well. Sorry, Dan. There's the blue one. Beautiful. Then I've got black. Remember, wash it first. $23.99, half. No, nothing bad. It's just got a bit of, well, first of all, you want to wash any cottons or anything before you use them, just in case there is a bit of shrinkage in it. But also, this has got a dressing in it, and just want to get rid of the dressing. And then we've got the cardinal red.
This is say it's only got minimal shrinkage. It doesn't sort
Oh,
of.
no.
It's only minimal.
But just but you wouldn't want to make it and then for it to shrink that little bit, do you know what I mean? $23.99 in the red. Right, I've got buttons for your side pockets. They're not giants like that. You get 5 of them. One's on the outside of the packet, and the other 4 are inside. Ooh, now, normally we're very low on buttons. I've got a lot of those. Beautiful. £2.49. Right, now I've got some other, just recap that pattern, did you say? Right, here, let me see that front of there. I've got some other patterns of Fiona's for this hand, not for dresses, but for other bits and bobs that I can go through now. Please be careful now. Please be careful. How many? Okay, that means I've got 19 left. I've got 19 left now.
Wow.
So you need to check out on that one. That'll go. That'll go. Yeah, no, 19. Right, now I've got some other Fiona's other patterns here. So I'll do this one first because it's on the desk here. So this is the Boscombe beanie hat, scarf and wrist warmers. Oh, now we did these last time you were on, didn't we?
Yeah, we did. Yeah.
£11.50 for that pattern. Oh, there's the image. Bruce got an
Been
image.
really Would you like me to try that on?
8th of November.
It's got a lovely little scarf to go with it as well, which is so cute, and I wear it around the house.
This is made of 2-way stretch knit fabric such as cable knit, stretch boucle, jersey and sweatshirt fabric.
So you can either wear it like that and have more kind of floating down the back, or you can have it folded over at the front to make a little rim at the front edge. Cute though, isn't it?
And the scarf, look, is a little shaped
Yeah.
pic. Oh, here you go then.
I mean, I've got my microphone, so I might get told off.
You will.
There we go.
Lovely. Right, well, you stay there. You stay there. Grab hold of that Margate slouchy bag next, because we need to move on to the Margate slouchy bag. So there's the pattern for the Margate slouchy bag. $11.95.
There's a really nice canvas one as well.
Demoed on what day, sorry? 4th of July.
Look
There's the denim one, but we've also got the canvas one that Fiona's holding.
Look how lovely that is. It's got big, loads of inner pockets as well. It's not lined, but you can add one in if you want to.
Lovely.
And it's lovely outer pockets as well. And, you know, this is the pattern you want for your lovely stripy or patterns handles, webbing
Lovely.
handles.
Then we're moving on to the applique drawstring bag, a applique retro flower motif, patchwork base, stash busting. I haven't seen this one for ages. $8.99.
It's so cute, isn't it? I mean, it would make a lovely present for somebody, wouldn't it? And it's just enough time now to get ready for Christmas. Put some nice soap in it or like toiletries. And
Actually, it's 10 days today, isn't it, Christmas?
It's got that sort of folky look about it, hasn't it? I've done that with felt, but this one's been done with, you know, quilting cottons. You can fussy cut that as well.
Lovely.
Isn't that cute?
Gorgeous.
It's a lovely patchwork base as well.
Then we've got the quilted, 17 days, 13. I thought it was the 15th there, that's why I was getting confused. I was only 12th. Quilted crossbody, sorry if I freaked you all then. Quilted crossbody zip-up bag.
Here it is. Everybody has to have one of these. It's an absolute essential. I have packed so much into these bags, you wouldn't believe it. This one, a friend of mine made my pattern up in this lovely tulip. Is it tulip?
No, that's Anna Maria Horner.
Anna Maria Horner, that's it, yes. And she gave it back to me, and I was absolutely delighted. It goes perfectly with the dress I've got. And then this is one of our, and I've added some...
is that a Marco fabric?
This is one of our Marco fabrics, as this is too.
Marco is the husband who's an artist, and they've created fabric from his artwork.
We're bringing out new ones as well next year.
Lovely.
He doesn't know it yet, but we are.
Then we've got an apron, which I haven't got here to show you, because she's giving it away.
Everybody knows what an apron is. And it's got the tea cosy mitt, it's got a pot holder, and it's also got a little template to make a jam pot cover and some little print-off labels saying Funky Kitchen. So, you know, if you're making jam for people for Christmas, how nice would it be to sort of give them an apron?
Gorgeous. And then last but not least for this hour, we've got the quilted wrap scarf and the baguette purse.
Yeah,
Again, she's giving this away to someone. Too generous.
Too generous.
£12. Beautiful. And that's it. That's it. Oh, let me just recap this pattern. The brand new Nora cargo trouser. Sorry, brought that too quickly. I'm a bit worried this is going to sell out. Okay, please be careful. Please be careful on that one. That will sell out today. £17.50 for a brand new goes from sizes 8 to 30, remember. 8 to 30. Lovely and comfortable, drawstring waist, bit of elastic in the back, which is optional, 2 side pockets and your 2 patch pockets. Well, 2 patch pockets on the back, 2 side pockets and 2 leg pockets. So lots of pocketry going on there. £17.50. Rightio. We'll see Fiona in an hour, who's now modelling her mittens as well, not on her hand. We're doing the Ursula, we're doing the... What's the other one we're doing? She's off. With the Coatigan and the Ursula up in and out time. But straight after break, Tracy's here with 3 quilt patterns. Really, really good for beginners, but also really good if you want to run up at that one. She said you can make by Christmas. We've got kits in different colours. All that in 4 minutes from now. There's green, pink, and the white one. Black and white.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Well, is it one of Santa's elves come to visit?
Yes.
That's a lovely sparkly top.
Oh, thank you. I got it specially.
Did you make it?
No.
What do you mean, no?
I can't dressmake, I can only quilt. It's lovely, isn't it? Look at these sleeves.
Oh, yeah, they're difficult.
Yes.
Gorgeous. How are you?
I'm good, thank you. Are you?
Yeah, good, thank you. No. Oh, no, I got told off once for leering at the lady guests, but now I'm stroking them as well. That's lovely, isn't
Mr.
it?
Perks did that last night for me. Yeah.
He'd stroked you or trimmed you?
Trimmed.
Nearly. Yeah. There's something about, isn't there, that... Do you mind? I'm just doing it. I'm ever so sorry.
It's fine.
It just feels lovely.
It's nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's best when it's just first cut. Yes.
Yeah, gorgeous.
Yeah.
How are you?
Yeah, I'm good,
Good,
thanks.
you look good. Right, OK, we've got loads to get through, haven't we? 'Cause we've got three different quilts, right? Look how gorgeous this one is. We've got this one in two... It's both green, but in two different colourways. We're not making that one today. We'll be talking about it later, but I just wanted you to start checking out on it because you're going to love it. Which one first, Han? There's an Irene one, right. So what you get in this bundle is you get the pattern, which now, it looks complicated, but it's not, is it?
Oh, it's not. So I could give you a couple of little tips on this one.
OK.
Yeah, so because it's symmetrical, so you can either do it row by row, or you can make two of those, and then that's exactly the same as that, turned upside down. So you make the rows in twos as you're going along.
Gorgeous. Now look at all these lovely fabrics. You've got your Bumbleberry, you've got your Dreams. Oh, sorry, wrong way up. You've got your Dreams. Oh, that's nice. The Bumbleberries, they do in the most gorgeous colours, don't they? So you've got a metre of 3 of them, and then you've got 1.5 metres of that one, which is 4.5 metres in total, plus your instructions. So that there is the patterned version of what's on the wall. You've got your greens, but it's the patterned versions of what you got on the wall. £79.99. Gorgeous. We'll talk about that later. Then we've also got the one that actually is on the wall, or more or less. So there you go again, just in your solid. Oh, that's nice. Look at that price. Look at that price, £46.99. And it's stunning, isn't it? It's absolutely gorgeous.
Thank you. Yeah.
No, it's fun. No, Hannah and I were saying in prep, you wouldn't normally put just all green threads, but it works so well, doesn't it?
Yeah, I tried it with different colours, and I was like, no, do you know what? I'm going back to the greens. I am a fan of greens anyway. So
have you been to see Wicked yet then?
No, I haven't yet, but I do need to wear this top when I go.
Oh, yeah, definitely, definitely. It's so funny. I went to see it with Vix, you know, Vix and
Yes.
producer Kat. And Vix was like in the group chat the day before, are we dressing up in pink or green? We're like, no. It's 10 o'clock in the morning in Stratford-on-Avon. I wasn't going to go in a wizard's outfit, was I? £46.99. Very, very popular, that one. You're loving that one. You're loving that one. And also remember, you've then got the pattern. Once you've done it in the green, you've then got the pattern. You can start using it with different patterns and things like that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Loads of you there. Loads of you there. Beautiful, isn't it? It's absolutely gorgeous, that one. So, go on, Han. Oh, now, exclusive to us.
Yeah.
What,
Yeah.
you can't get it anywhere else?
Nowhere else at the minute. No, exclusive to you. This is going to be the only time it's printed in the UK here.
Right.
Yeah. And then, so that's going to be forever with Sewing Street. But then elsewhere is, you know...
Eventually, yeah, but at the moment
eventually,
it's
but
exclusive.
it's just
that's right.
exclusive.
Wow, that's nice to know,
Yeah.
isn't it? If you want the pattern on its own, you don't want our fabric, that's absolutely fine. There's the pattern on its own. £12. £12 for the pattern there. Beautiful. Now, let me just show you the pattern. What we love about Tracy's patterns is if you've never, ever, ever opened a pattern for a quilt before, this is the best one to start with because everything is so... And I don't want to make it sound simple, but you've made it...
I want it to be simple.
Oh, OK. I wasn't sure if that was the right word.
Simple. So people that have just started quilting can go, I can make that.
Yes.
Yeah.
And that's what this is all about. Even though you wouldn't look at that and go, oh, it's my first ever quilt. But it could be your first ever quilt, couldn't it?
Yeah, so long as you can sew in a straight line. And the first unit to make is a half square triangle. So
Okay.
once you've mastered that, we've got a lovely diagram here.
Yeah.
We've got tick boxes as we go along, so you know where you've got up to when you're cutting your fabric, when you're sewing your half square triangles together.
Yeah.
And then everything's laid out row by row.
Yeah.
All my patterns are laid out row by row, and you've got little tick boxes here, again, to go, right, that's where I've got up to.
And not only laid out row by row, it actually tells you underneath what you need for that row. So row 6, you need 2 of the solid dark, 4 of the solid light, 2 of the sodium medium. Then you've got 2 of the half square triangles that way, 2 of the half square triangles that way, and 4. So you can have it all lined up, ready to go. So you're not thinking, oh, because some patterns you see like this, you go, oh, which one's that one again? Which one?
Yeah.
There's no key you have to follow. It's all written underneath there for you. Tracy's patterns are fabulous and very beginner friendly from Lynn in Somerset.
Oh, Lynn said that she was going to message in today. Thanks, Lynn.
Yeah, but you could do a row day, or you could do all your half square triangles one day. You could do all your, cutting out another day. Then you see this. I just said to you, didn't I? If you don't want it in green, you want another colour. You colour it in yourself.
Yeah. And then what you can do is you can have a look at that. So you're not going, oh, does dark green mean dark blue, or does it mean bright pink?
Yeah.
And then you've got little notes there to make at the top of what green is now.
Yes, exactly. But also you've put little spaces here if you just attach bits of your fabric, so you know what it's going to be. So when you do it in the green, you put your bits of green out. When you do it in pink, you put your bits of pink out, or whatever.
Absolutely. And I've got little bits, notes, and I always forget what fabric I've used, where I've got it from. So I've just put that in there for me, really. I can just go, right, I bought that from Sewing Street, and, and this is the make of it.
Yeah. So these, you'd be saying, these are the Rose and Hubbard's, or these are the Lewis and Irene's and everything like that. And then again, simple things that we forget about when you knew what threads you've used, because you might do one bit of it one day, come back to it a week later, and you've sewn something else. You've mended the kids' school trousers or whatever on the machine, and you suddenly go, oh, which green was it I used? Where you've got it all written down there and everything.
Yeah, what your backing fabric is and your binding as well, and anything else that you want to note.
Yeah,
so.
Exactly. And then, is that it then?
That's
and then
it.
an advert for other patterns on the back. £12, that one. Right, now I just need to recap this bundle because you're absolutely loving this bundle. There's your bundle. You've got your 4 solids, 4.5 metres. Right, OK, there's only going to be 12 left once you've all checked out. 12 left once you've checked out on that one. Well done. Message on our bottom. Hi, Tracy. I'm watching with my mother-in-law. First time she's seen... Oh, your mother-in-law?
Yeah.
First time she's seen you on TV.
Hi, Betty. Hi, Donna.
We're loving your top and your quilt, Donna. From Donna. So who's Donna, then?
So Donna's my sister-in-law, so that's my husband's sister. And Donna does a lot of the sewing for me as well. So Donna has made the It Pops quilt and the In Pieces quilt for me.
OK, perfect.
Yeah, so, yeah.
And so, are you impressed, Betty? Are you impressed?
I hope so.
She'll be like telling all the neighbours, oh, my daughter looks like the telly. Where are they then? They're not in a barge.
No, they're not in a barge. They're in a house.
Yeah.
Yeah. So they're a Hertfordshire.
Oh,
Yeah. So.
posh then.
Oh, well, I
She
don't
married
say
well.
too much.
She married,
I married well.
Anyway, so there's your green one. There's your lovely green one there. Right, now we're going to move on to the pink one now. So I'll show you this one first. Again, another... Oh, that's gorgeous. Now, can I make this one a beginner?
Oh, this is definitely beginner.
Oh, right, OK.
They're all beginners. And again, it's just squares and half square triangles. And they're bigger squares. It comes together really quick.
Did Donna make this one for
Donna
you?
made this one for me, yeah. She did,
Donna,
yeah.
look, your quilt's on telly, Donna. Betty, look, Donna's quilt's on telly. Oh,
Thank you.
It's lovely. Right,
Yes.
OK, so let's do that one then. Right, start with the solid bundle of that one. So that's this one, this one, this one, and this one. Right, Joe, let me fold that up. So I get a big wodge of the black, and then you've got... Oh, it's not... Are there only 3 fabrics in there?
Yes, there's only 3.
Wow.
Yeah.
Pattern, black fabric for your background, 2 pinks there for your shapes. Just fold that one up. $49.99. $49.99. Do I have a finished size? Yeah, 60-inch square. 60-inch square, that one. 3 metres of the black and a metre of that one and that one. Beautiful. Gorgeous, aren't they? So we will be doing some of this one, won't we?
Yes,
in the
I've
demo.
got some of this. Yeah, ready. Yeah.
So that's your plains there, $49.99. Again, very, very popular. Then we've also got it in... Now, this one's slightly different because your background's going to be in your cream.
Yeah.
And then you've got your 2 Liberté. Very spring-like, that one will be. 68... No, that's still good. You've got all this Liberty. All this... Metre of this, metre of this. Fabulous. And 3 metres of that. And you get the pattern, of course. Now... This one's not exclusive, is it? This is the
That
other.
one's not exclusive.
No, that's fine.
no.
No, I'm not doing
Yeah.
that as a negative because I know the next one is exclusive.
But
then.
you can only get the printed pattern with Sewing Street.
Oh,
You can't get it
okay.
anywhere else in the UK printed.
The printed pattern is the only place you can get it
Yeah.
here. Brilliant.
Yeah.
Yeah, gorgeous though. Look.
They're lovely.
It look very, very different with the cream background. $68.99. Then if you'd like the pattern... message on the bottom. Hi, lovely Tracy. Very excited I've got the Liberty Pieces quilt. You know how I've been waiting for it. Hope you've fully... Oh, you've been poorly. Hope you're fully recovered from Wilma. Or you've been out drinking with Wilma.
Well, I haven't. I've not met Wilma
Okay.
yet, but we do message each other every now and again. So thanks, Wilma. No, it's when I fell in the canal, didn't I?
Oh,
Remember?
yeah. That's
Yeah.
old news, that.
Well, do you know what? The ribs still ache a little bit.
No.
They do, yeah.
Too much laughing.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
That's what right, OK, now that's that one. Now I've got the pattern on its own, the physical pattern on its own. Beautiful. Again, I'll show you through it. Only place you can buy this, the physical pattern is here. Again, you've got everything you need to know. Lots of note space on that one. And then you can colour it. So if you are going to do it in colour, you don't just have to do it in 3 colours. You could do that as a rainbow or you could ombre out, couldn't you? But having this, you can work out how it's going to look.
Yeah, absolutely, yes.
£12 for that pattern. £12. Rope and anchor in pieces. Loads of people got that in their baskets. Loads of you got that there.
It's a really popular pattern and it's just so quick and easy to make up. And the other thing is, if you've got some Christmas quilts, that would look really nice in Christmas fabric.
Yeah, that's fine. I was just looking at that. Tracy, decision made. I've gone for patterns.
Julie sent me a message earlier and she said, I don't know what to do, whether to get patterns or bundles. So
Oh,
I was like,
right.
Decisions.
She's gone patterns. She's
Yeah.
gone patterns. £12. £12 these instructions there for that one. The thing that I love about them is you're the first one saying they are the simplest quilts to make.
Yeah.
But none of them look like simple quilts.
No.
None of them look like a beginner quilt. Do you know what I mean? But they're all simple.
Yeah, and you can get a lot of satisfaction if you're new to quilting. My sister, she's been quilting now a couple of years, but she started with my patterns and was like, I can't believe I've made that.
Yeah?
Yeah.
But that's just it, you see. Some beginner patterns, you look at it, you go, oh, that's made by a beginner. You would never look at that one or this one and go, that's your first quilt.
Yeah.
But it could be, couldn't it?
It definitely could be.
Yeah,
Yeah.
could be. £12 for the pattern. Right, now... Oh, there's so many people got that in there, but I'll go back and recap. I'm rushing, only because we've only got you for an hour today. Haven't we?
I know,
We've got
yeah,
loads
we've
of
got
stuff to
lots
do.
on.
Exclusive.
Yes.
Which one, Han? The plain? Plain first, right? So this is It Pops, right? Now, this one's slightly different because you don't make this one in rows, you make this one in blocks.
Yeah.
So here's all your fabric. You get your 2 meters of your white, you get half a meter of your black, you get 1 meter of your silver and 1 meter of your elephant, plus your instructions. $46.99. Oh, I've got it here.
Oh, yes. Now, Donna
Now,
made
this one's made out of your fabric, isn't it?
Yes, this one's made out of my fabric, yeah.
Oh, did Donna make this one?
Donna
as well?
made this one for me.
Blimey,
yeah.
what do you do then if Donna makes all these?
I just like, Donna, just make the quilts, please.
But this one's made in blocks, so you make each block at a time. don't
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. And we can show you that in the pattern as well.
Yeah.
So it is really beginner friendly, this.
So is the block, does the block finish there, or do you have to have a row of sashing in between?
No, it's all squares.
Oh, so it's literally 1, 2,
Yeah.
3, 9
blocks.
blocks with a border on it. Oh, no, it's not even got a border on
No,
it.
it's not even got a border on it, so it's even easier.
Oh,
So there's no
wow.
sashing to worry about. No.
Because that's what always worries me, is when you make a block and then it suddenly says, oh, get 60 inches and do
Yeah.
a thin line of 60 inches. That always worries me.
I know, me too. And is it going to be wonky? Is it going to
Yeah.
skew a little bit? No, you don't need to worry about that with this pattern.
Gorgeous. Well done, Donna.
Thank you, Donna.
Right, okay, so that's the plain one there, the plain fabrics, the solid fabrics, $46.99. Half the stock of that's gone once you've all checked out. Oh, it's busy. Right, now we've also got you in the Liberty.
Oh, I know. The
oh.
fabric for this that Jess chose, I'm like, oh, that's lovely.
Yeah, look. So they're all Liberty. So you've got your Wiltshire Shadow in your kind of oyster. Don't know what the real colour is. 2 meters of that. Then you've got your Snowdrop, half a metre. Then you've got a metre and a metre of your... what bell? Emily Bell, that's right. I was going to say Liberty Bell then. Emily Bell from Liberty. $87.99. You get the pattern and you get it's all Liberty. It's not a kit where they go, oh, that's your Liberty kit, and you get one Liberty and the rest. That's all Liberty. It's what one? Oyster white. I said oyster, didn't I?
You did?
Look at me. You'd think I'd know what I was doing. $87.99. Aren't they beautiful? Oh, it is like that. We did a William Morris that was all the blacks and the neutrals and the greys and the oysters and things. It's the same as that, isn't it? Oh, single figures on that one now when you're all going to check out. $87.99. It's very, the thing that's lovely about this one is sometimes quilts are, well, all of yours actually, some quilts are very florally. And if you've got I know we shouldn't go boys, girls, this, that, but sometimes you want a quilt for your boy, or you know what I mean? Or a girl that doesn't like flowers, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And none of these are, they're all gender friendly, let's put it that way. They're all kind of like, it's not a feminine, but it's not masculine. It's kind of, everyone's going to love it.
And that's why I like using solids in my patterns. And also, they're not going to go out of date. So if I've used the latest whatever that's just coming out, in a couple of years' time, it's like, well, where can I get that fabric? And it's gone.
Yeah, exactly.
So that's why I like to do them all in like solids and blenders.
Perfect. Pattern on its own. Exclusive. Remember, exclusive. Yeah, all right. I'm just telling me off now for being too exuberant. Fran says, what a lovely choice of fabrics. Yeah, they are, Fran, all of them, aren't they?
Lovely.
£12. £12. And now, this is the way I say this is different because you're making a block.
Yeah, it's just laid out a little bit differently.
Yeah.
So everything else is the same. You know, your cutting instructions, how to make a half square triangle, little note boxes for things. But then just over here, instead of doing the whole quilt in a row, you've got your block. And then you make that block up 9 times. And it's exactly the same. You've got a key underneath here of what you need. Yeah. Tick it off, and then it shows you.
I love row 1 and row 6.
Oh, I mean, I've made them already.
But you know what I mean? You follow it to... And they're big squares again, aren't they? So there's nothing fiddly or little to worry about.
Nothing fiddly. It's a big statement piece. And then you've got your blocks here. So you sew 1, 2 and 3 together, and then do that for all your rows.
Are they all the same or are they different?
They're all exactly the same.
Oh, okay, perfect.
So you can batch make them as well. So you can do a bit of batch sewing as well, which I
But like you say, you literally sew your 9 blocks together and it's done. Put your binding on.
Yeah, because there's no worry about doing a border or any sashing in between.
See, Mandy said they're great quilts for her sons. See, now I'm not, it's because I'm old-fashioned. I know we all have like different likes and dislikes and everything like that, but you know what I mean?
Yeah,
There's
I
lots of
know.
words I have to remember, isn't it? But then, imagine if you wanted to make it in pink, or you wanted to make it in turquoises, or anything, or rainbow, or whatever, you can
Yeah.
colour your own in to make sure it's going to work.
Absolutely.
Beautiful, member exclusive, that one. Absolutely exclusive, £12. Oh, right. I've done that. Which one are we going to sew first then? Do we say the pink one
Well,
first?
yeah, I'm just going to do a little demo with
Yeah.
the in pieces one. So this is what we've got so far. I've not put the top row on.
So it's called In Pieces. Were you in pieces on the day you designed
I was in pieces, yeah. Because it's a star and it looks like it's shattering out in pieces.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, so nothing to do with your mental state. That
Well, it might have been. Yeah. It was a little
But
while
look how
ago.
big it is. I love the fact it's nice and big and bold
Yes.
and everything.
And these are the fabrics that we've got in the bundle.
Yeah, yeah.
So look how nice. This is a really light pink that we've got here.
Yeah.
And against the dark pink and the black, it just stands out so much. But people have made these up and they've used like a royal blue in the background and two different yellows and golds.
Oh, that
So it looks like a star.
Yeah,
There's
yeah.
So many. And if you go onto my website, this one is in. I've got a page called the Lookbook.
Oh, yeah.
So people send me pictures in of what they've made, and I put it on the website so other people can go and have a look and see. And there's quite a few of the in pieces there.
Well, also, some of us aren't very good at imagining, like, oh, my favourite colours are blue and yellow. Would it work in blue? And they can't.
Can't
And it's
see
not.
that.
It's not a negative. We're all the same.
Yeah.
You can't visualise it. Sometimes people just need to see one that somebody's made. Gone, oh, that hasn't worked. Or don't like that. Or I love it. I want it in that colour. Sort of
Yeah,
thing. So
so-
it's nice to see other people's work, isn't it?
Yep, absolutely. So go to their website and have a look.
Yeah.
At the Lookbook.
What's it called, your
Oh,
website?
yes. www.ropeandanchortradingco.com.
Right. Yeah, lovely.
Yes, I
So
should-
where's In the Cut come from? What's that then?
Made in the Cut is my Facebook group. So
Oh,
if
okay.
anybody wants to come and join the Facebook group, it's
I'm a member of it.
Made on the
so-
Cut. Yeah, John's. Yes, I just posted a picture of you this morning.
Oh, have you
When
already?
you were waving to me.
Oh.
Yeah. So, yes, so we just talk about all sorts of quilting and crafting stuff.
Yeah.
It's
What we'll
nice.
do is don't go look in the book now. We'll show you at
No.
the end of the show because we want you to concentrate on this because we've only got Tracy for an hour today,
Yes.
so we need to get as much done as we can. Right. So what are
So,
you going to show us first?
Right, what I'm going to do first is, so we've got some there. I need to just cut out some more black squares. So I need...
What do you need?
I need stripology.
You put it all out there. You can't blame
I know,
me.
I know. I'm not blaming you this time, John. Oh, so let's just make sure I'm...
Yeah, I made her move it. It was all placed ready to go. And I made her move
I
it.
couldn't remember where I put it. Do you know what? I've got my sewing machine on the wrong setting as well.
Oh, honestly.
I know, that's rubbish, isn't it?
It's not like you haven't been here for hours.
Right, so
Did you
what...
get a Christmas present under the tree?
No.
Have you not seen the thing? You can all have a Christmas present
Oh,
under the tree. Yeah.
really? Oh, I didn't know that.
We haven't told Hannah that because otherwise she'd be there shaking them all and everything. I had to test one of them to make sure they were nice presents.
Oh, well, I'll go and get one then. Thank you. So we're doing 5.5 inch unfinished squares. So
Right.
I'm going to just show you how I use the stripology.
Right, yeah.
So,
They're out of stock at the moment, but if you did buy one this week, 2 days ago, we sold about 80 of these.
Oh, really?
You don't need it. You don't need it because if you're just starting, you don't have to have this. You can just use a ruler and a rotary cutter and everything. But if you do invest in one of these, this is how you'd use it.
Do you want me to use a normal ruler?
No. Do this one. Do this fine. Because a lot of people bought it. I mean, you got it in all the instructions anyway, but a lot of people bought this 2 days ago and they might not have
Right.
know how to use it.
I don't know why that... Is that this
What's the matter?
smaller?
What have you
It's
got
a
there?
different one, isn't it?
Guest use only. Is that that's just the stripology one. Do you want the extra large?
Yeah. It
Oh.
just doesn't seem quite
No, hang on.
right.
Oh, it's not here.
Oh, so I think there's another one down there, not that big. Yeah, I don't know.
This
I've not
is
used
the
that one.
squared. I've got the
That'll
squared
do,
one
yeah.
here.
Let's do that.
Yeah.
Oh, that's better.
Is that all right?
I was missing a few inches.
I'm saying nothing.
Right.
Betty.
So-
now.
So we've got our fabric, and I'll just do a quick demo on how to use the Stripology. So I have the selvage edge at the top, and fold it in, and then we've got lots of lovely lines on the Stripology ruler, and I follow the lines of the ruler and not the cutting mat.
Yeah.
And because I'm using a dark fabric, I'm using the white lines here just to make sure that they're all in line. And then I'm just going to take this edge off. And then I want a 5.5 inch. I'll just cut one. But if I wanted to cut more, and then I cut the 11 there, and and I just love using these rulers. There's very little waste. And then I'm just going to unfold that there. Well, actually, I might not do that because it's a smaller ruler. See where we get to. No, it's not going to quite work yet. And I just love the precision of these rulers.
Yes.
They just, make life a lot easier. And they are an investment. So I want to do 5.5. 11. Just do that for now.
Yeah.
And look how easy they are. And I should have pressed that, really.
Yeah.
So I'll just do a couple more because I can't remember how many I need for this last bit. But you could just line it up on any of these.
We've asked them upstairs to order those little arrows you always use.
Oh, I've placed the arrows on.
Oh, on
here.
those, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
I thought I'd use some green ones to match my top, yes.
Yeah. And your nails.
And my nails, yes. So that's just how easy it is to use the Stripology. If you can afford it, I would definitely recommend getting a Stripology.
Yeah. We'll get some more in the new year now. Can't get any before the new year.
Right. Okay, so that's that, and they're ready.
Question, how many layers thick would you use on a Stripology? How many layers of fabric?
You can go, I would probably just do 4 layers. You can do more, but it might get a little bit wonky. Yeah. So...
and what about when you were doing just ruler and rotary cutter? Is that the same, 4 for that?
I would really. I wouldn't go more than that. I mean, you can, but I just think for safety purposes.
Oh, no,
stuff.
exactly. I need to do 2. I'm a bit uber careful, me. Right, okay.
Right, so I've got some of my half-square triangles made.
Yeah.
They're my notes. So I can't remember for this. We're doing row 6 on here. So let me show you how to make another half-square triangle.
Lovely. All the measurements and everything are all in here, aren't they? You have to be at home now with a pencil writing it all down. They're all in.
No, they're all in, So to make a half-square triangle, the diagram in the pattern... Oh, Dan's got the ruler now.
Oh, thank you, Dan. Where was it? Oh.
So to make the half-square triangle, you've got the diagram here.
Yeah.
And it's really, really simple. And I've got some stuff on YouTube as well. So look for Rope and Anchor Trading Co. Little tutorials. But you'll be able to watch this back here on Sewing Street if you get stuck. So we're just going to draw a line. I've got a friction pen.
Right.
I like to use a friction pen. Not that it matters. Oops.
They're not even working. It's been so cold in here all morning, it's pretty frozen up. Oh, Jane's back, everybody. Jane's made it back. Oh, your trolley's just round there, Jane. Was he shocked to see you? She'd left her husband in bed this morning. She was going to turn up before he didn't know she was going back to collect that thing.
Oh, crikey.
He's been scared out of his wits. Anyway, so we've drawn a line diagonally
across. And we've got our fabrics, and we're going to... They're face to face, but... It doesn't really matter for these because we're using solids, but if you've bought the Liberty kit, then make sure they're face down. And we're going to just sew 1/4 inch away from the line, one way. And I know there's lots of you out there that can make a half-square triangle. But
I've never done it before.
Don't, no.
Now, what colour thread?
So-
If you're sewing a black and a pink together, what colour thread
I
in
would
real
normally
life?
do black.
Oh, would you? Okay.
I would normally do black, yeah. And that's what I've pieced with most of it, yeah. But I thought I've got a white one to show, and I didn't want to be changing.
Oh, no.
But it's going to just go wrong if I have to change
Yeah.
thread. And then I'm just going to go sew away from the line the other end. I've gone a bit wonky there. Doesn't really matter. So we're going to do 2 lots of 2 rows. So we've got them here, and then you can see my 2 rows. One's gone off a little bit because I wasn't paying attention, and then I'm just going to cut that in half. And this is the start of our half square triangles.
Okay.
They're so easy. So we just need one. We need the iron. I didn't switch that on.
It's on. It just needs to warm up a little bit. That's all.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there you go.
All right, lovely. Okay, so I'm going to press to the dark side.
Right.
So if you've heard this before, and so I'm just going to make sure that that goes over that way.
It's really
the
weird.
seam.
It threw me at beginning because you're pressing towards the side, but the side you're pressing towards is always on the top, isn't it?
Yes.
And you always think that the one you're going to press towards should be on the bottom. It's
Yeah.
on the top. What are you doing now, then?
Just setting my seams. And then just
Why do
makes-
people set seams?
I
If I'm a
don't know. I've
beginner,
only just started doing this, really, but it just makes it so. Sometimes if I've not set the seam, you can be going a little bit like this. And let's just try one without setting the seam.
Okay.
It would probably be
They're
perfect.
perfect now.
Yeah, but
I think what it does, it
sometimes
just embeds
it
the
just-
thread, doesn't it, into the fabric?
settles
yeah.
it down. That one looks.
It looks good, but it doesn't look as sharp as that one.
It doesn't look as sharp as that, does it? Let's have a
Yeah.
look.
Yeah, I'm just thinking that these are beginner people. There might be people who've never done it before and want to know what it means.
Yeah.
Lovely.
So right, that's all we need that for.
Oh, is that all you need? To
Yeah.
Let me take that away.
Thank you.
Right, please be careful with this bundle because what, Han? When everyone's checked out, single figures, but there's 11 people got it in baskets, so please be careful. Right.
Oh, lovely. Right, so we've got a half square triangle there. This needs trimming up now. Lots of different ways to trim up, but again, I use this ruler all the time.
Out of stock at the moment. Get it back
Out
in
of stock.
January.
Yeah. In fact, I've got another one, if it's in stock,
Oh.
that we could use. Where is it?
What are you looking for?
This one. I don't know if this one's in stock.
6.5 by 6.5. We'll have a look. Yeah, so if you haven't got one of these, you've got a normal ruler.
Yeah. And we've got this diagonal line here. You can see that there. So first off, because this is going to be a 5.5 inch block, so we want to make sure that that diagonal line is lined up there against the line of your fabric. I'm just going to trim. And you'll find these lines on most rulers.
Yeah.
So we've done the first bit. We turn it around. And then this time...
We've got this one in stock. This one is in stock.
Brilliant. So this time we're lining up the diagonal line and then the 5.5... Oh, I can't see it very well. There we go. Across the bottom and across the top as well. So you're lining up 3 different
The diagonal,
lines.
5.5 here and 5.5 there.
Yeah.
And then you're just going to take off the shavings.
Yeah, take that bit off. I do make mine a little bit bigger just because
Lovely.
if we're beginner... And look, there's not a lot of waste there.
No?
So.
$14.99 that ruler. $14.99. Nice little Christmas present for someone there.
Oh, they're brilliant, aren't they? And they've got a nice little grippy bit on the back as well. So just so you hold it steady, it's not going to slip.
Right, Hayley. Sorry, that was a bit dramatic. So the other day, we had a show where we put every single Creative Grid ruler on split pay, and Hayley messaged about 10 times saying, John, tell them I'm going to be staying up tonight, and at midnight tonight I'm going to be taking the split pay off. She hasn't taken the split pay off. She'll have gone straight to bed, drunk, no doubt, out with Rachel from Dudley, right? So it's on split pay. You don't have to use it at all. We'll keep this one on split pay now. Yeah, we are going to tell her now because it was the one thing she kept insisting. And Ben kept saying, "Oh, she's messaged again. She's messaged again. Tell them, John, that it's only till to midnight tonight."
Oh.
I mean, if you want to spread the cost, then please do. We don't charge any interest to you. We send the ruler out when you paid your first instalment. Just add it to your order. Doesn't cost you any extra P&P if you already bought something. Well, anyway, go on.
There we go.
Lovely.
So, yeah, I mean, easy to do. And
Yeah.
that is, you use that half square triangle for nearly all of my patterns.
Perfect.
So there we go.
Lovely.
Now,
So now we need to make row 6.
yes, do we want to do that or do you want to have a look at the It Pops?
Oh, shall we move on? Do you want to move on, Han? Yes, please.
Okay, cool.
Right, you've gone wild for that ruler, by the way. It's $4.99 on split pay. Well done. Right, so that's in pieces. I'll go through all the bundles at the end of the show. So now we're doing It Pops, which is exclusive to us.
Yes.
You make it in the block. But Donna sewed this one.
Yep, Donna
That's
sewed
this
this one. So there we go. And I called it this. I was like, what shall I call it? I don't know what to call it. And then I thought, oh, it just pops, doesn't it?
Yeah. When I looked in prep the other day, I saw it's called Kisses, that one. Everyone's going, no, it's not, John. It's not called Kisses. Julie Vaughan says, you see the seams that the fibres... the fibres relax and the thread nest into the fabric. You get a better press. Susie Duncan says, setting the seams means stitching. The stitching thread presses into the fabric and gives a flatter press for the seam. There you go.
Thank you, Susie.
Yeah, it's what we said. Right, so this is 2 blocks.
This is 2 blocks, yeah.
A nice big block. Make nice cushions.
They would make lovely cushions. So, you know, if you want to make a cushion or you want... I know you're not keen on table runners, John, but you could put...
Well, I
those
can't say
together.
that now because I know what your next project is. I saw it on Facebook. You've announced it on Facebook.
Yeah.
So she's doing a special project of the year. What's it called? Table Runners Are Us or something like that?
It's Marvellous Mini Table Runners.
Yeah,
Marvellous
but
Minis.
the one I say is you can put them across the end of a bed as well because I like a bed runner.
Well, I've made these smaller ones to put on a dresser or a coffee table.
There you go, see, I'm fine with those.
Oh, brilliant. Oh,
I'm fine with those.
I should
It's
have
only I
asked
don't
you first.
understand why you want them running down the middle of the table when you're going to spill gravy on them and everything. Anyway, so this kit in the solid colours, $46.99. You get the instructions and you get all the fabric to make it. It's 60 inches square, I'm saying. Yeah, oh no, this one's 54 by 54, this one.
Yeah, I mean, look at that. You've looked at that on the screen and it does pop out, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And again, it's the same techniques as the In Pieces one. So, yeah, it's lovely.
Look at this, very dramatic, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
And will look lovely. I mean, it's gorgeous in the monochrome, but will look lovely in all colours. You've just got to get the 3. You've got to get your... It's like, what's that thing you do, all the tumbling blocks, isn't it? You've got to get a light, a dark, and a medium. And as long as you've got that 3, you're all right.
So if you wanted to do pinks, you'd have like a really dark pink there, and then you'd have your darker, a lighter, and then a really light
really pale one, yeah. Lovely.
So, and it just stands out so much. But
Doesn't
you're right, that would look great as a cushion cover. So make 10 instead of the 9.
Yeah.
And, you've got yourself a cushion cover as well.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Righto, so $46.99 for that block. So are you going to show us how to make the block?
Well, I was just going to lay it out so we could have a look at it to see how easy it is.
Yeah, it's $46.99 a block, yeah. If I had my way, it'd be $46.99 a block. The whole quilt, you make 9 of them for $46.99. And your binding, there's enough fabric in there to your binding, isn't there?
There probably will be, yeah. I always put a bit extra in, so yeah. But I just wanted to show you how it just lays out.
This is what you said earlier. You've done what row 1 and row 6 already.
It's only 6 rows.
Here we go, Steffi. I've bought all 3 patterns. New Year resolution to make a quilt. Wish me luck.
Thank you, Steffi.
Oh.
So underneath each.
How lovely that you inspire somebody.
I love it.
You know what I
Absolutely
mean?
love it. Yeah.
You better
I
do a
really
bit
do.
of colouring in. Donna does all the work.
Donna does all the work. Yeah.
Oh, and there's another one from Janie. Ordered all 3 patterns. Thanks to the great demo. It's my New Year's resolution to
Thanks,
make a...
Jane.
Oh, there you go. 2 different people. There you go. Right.
Yeah. So you can lay these out if you're more visual and you want to see them before you sew them together, then do that. I always make my half square triangles up first.
Right.
One of the things that I always do is just to get them done, and then they're out the way because they're my least favourite thing to do. But I think that's because I make so many.
I was going to say you design all around and you wouldn't, design it all around something you don't like doing.
No, I don't mind. Sorry,
Do you
just
want
having a
the-
look. Yeah. And the other thing, little tip that I like to do is get the flying geese. Wait, they make a flying geese. That's the block that you can make either like this or on its own. But I like to get these bits done first before put all the rows together, so I know that those points are going to be perfect.
Yeah. What does Valerie say? Can you make more blocks for the pattern It Pops quilt reference? Oh, okay, it's product code. Yeah, not from the bundle. You need to buy more fabric. The fabric is only made for the amount of blocks you need.
Yeah.
The reference number she put is for the Liberty one. Yeah. Yeah, in It Pops. Oh, I see. Right, okay. You don't make more blocks. It's because it's Liberty fabric. That's why it's more money. You still make the same amount of blocks. Sorry, I didn't understand that. So you make the same amount of blocks. It's just that it's the Liberty one is a Liberty, which is more expensive fabric. So it's the same quilt. You don't make a bigger quilt. You make exactly the same quilt, but using Liberty fabrics. Well done, Hannah, for sussing that one out.
I'm having a problem.
Oh, sorry, that's my fault.
I can't figure it out. There we go. So just get your pattern here, and then just lay them out in the rows, and then just sew each row.
There you go.
together.
So row 2 needs white one, black one, here.
Yeah.
Pale grey, dark grey, black, white. So the next one needs to be white.
And
Middle grey going that way.
make sure you're getting them the right way around.
Then you want one grey and grey. Then you want another grey and grey, but going the other way. And then you want a grey and white. Paler grey and white.
There you go.
There you go. Then you need white. Then you need the pale grey and white with the white coming this side. Yeah. You need the grey and grey with the pale grey on top.
Oh, yeah, that's it. Thank you.
Then you need that one going the other way. And then you need a white and dark grey with the pale over that side.
There we go.
Oh, that's it. You're done.
Done it. Yeah. So, and then we're going to sew.
Very
each
valuable
row
instructions.
Thank you very much.
No. Well, no, just you know, kind of you'd have done it yourself, but I know we're short of time, so.
So then I'd sew each row together, and then I would then lay them out again so you can see them, make sure everything's in the right place. And again, if you sew this top row here, it's exactly the same as this row here. So you can just sew those two together, and these are exactly the same as well. So when you they just mirror each other, so you just flip them around. So it's even easier than you probably think. So I'd sew those all together, and then I'd sew these all together as well.
Right. And that's your block?
That's your block.
Looks lovely like that, like kind of a more deconstructed as well, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Not that you can sew it together like that. Message on the bottom. Just ordered It Pops. Made me laugh because it's my son who's affectionately known as Pops Mandy. Oh, Mandy.
Thank you, Mandy. Excellent. So, yeah, and it's all with a 1/4 inch seam allowance. Very, very simple to do.
Gorgeous. That's fantastic.
Do you want me to put it together, or?
Yeah, do a bit of sewing.
I'll
Do a bit of sewing, then I'll do a bit of recapping. Or do we need Donna? Do we need Donna in to help you sew it together?
I'll bring her next time, shall I?
Yeah, do. And Betty.
Come on up and have a look. So, let's just talk about these. So I like to put these together first, which are the...
just pop it down on there.
There we go. Because these are a little bit more tricky. So I put them face together and I line them up before I get to the sewing machine.
No pins then?
I don't like pins. You can pin it.
Well, no, I'm just saying it's such a short amount of... It's just a short amount of space, isn't it?
Yeah, you can pin it. Actually, I've not trimmed that one up properly.
Do 2 others then.
We'll do 2 others, yeah. I don't like to use pins. I like sewing clips.
Sometimes when it's a short thing like that, if you put a pin in, it kind of makes it buckled a little bit, doesn't it?
Yeah. And before I get to the end, I don't know if you can see this.
Yeah.
What I like to do is just make sure that those diagonal seams are lined up.
Right.
And then just pull it down gently. Keep having a little peek. And I'm hoping that they're going to be lined up. I'm going to take this off of here.
The thing is, once it's all
There
together
we
and
go.
you've started doing all your top stitch and your quilting and everything. Oh, and the other thing you mustn't panic about if you're new is when you're making something like that, don't worry that the point doesn't come down to the bottom because
Yeah.
you need your 1/4 inch seam allowance there. And if your point came right down to the bottom, you'd lose the bottom of your point, which means you'd lose your pattern, wouldn't you?
Yeah, and I do get that quite a lot. People going, oh, there's a seam, you know,
Yeah.
it's not met. No, you need to have that 1/4 inch just there. So when you sew the next row together, you'll lose that and it'll just be
Yeah.
perfectly on point. So do these all in little batches or however you want to do them. And then you can see we've just got these bits here. So we're just going to sew those together. And I like to do it a bit of chain piecing as well.
Yeah.
So
Remember, this one's exclusive to us. The It Pops quilt, exclusive to us. As is the Square Promenade. Beautiful.
is it promenade or promenade? Promenade.
I don't know now.
I don't know. I was just like
Well, you do promenading, don't you, on a Sunday when you're
Promenading?
abroad? You promenade down the promenade.
down the prom, tiddly
I
on
don't
pom
know.
pom,
Promenade, promenade. What would Hannah say? Walk.
walk. And there we go. There we've got the
Perfect. You
next
don't
one
need to do
then.
the whole thing because I've got to recap all of this.
Yeah,
so.
I'll put this away now.
Yep, okay. So, Hannah, recap. Which order would you like to go in? It Pops in the solid colours, which is this one you just saw on there. So what you get the instructions, you get all your fabric. 6 left once you've checked out on those, 6 left. So you get the pattern and you get all the fabric. I think it's about 4.5 metres of fabric in your solid greys. That's the one you just saw being put together. Lovely. We have the same. Now, just until you explain, the Liberty one obviously is more expensive because you've got Liberty fabric, but it makes exactly the same size, exactly the same quilt.
Yes.
But using 4 Liberty fabrics.
Yes.
4 different Liberty fabrics there, plus your instructions. £87.99. This is totally exclusive to us at this moment in time. Oh, very popular. Very popular. There's only 9 of those left. Oh, okay. Right, okay. Shona's got a question about the gnome quilt. How does she contact you to ask you a question about your gnome quilt?
Oh, on my website. So there's a contact form on there. So just go to the website, ropeandanchortradingco.com, and then just send me a message through there. Just scroll down to the bottom on the first page.
There you go. That's how you do it.
Yeah.
Right, lovely. So that's that one. Pattern on its own. Totally and utterly exclusive to us, remember. £12. £12. Very, very easy to follow. Well, you've seen how many people have come in today and bought them for the making their first quilt and everything. £12. Righto. Now we're moving on to which one? The pink one. I don't know why I'm laughing.
I don't know. I think you're laughing at me, aren't you?
No, I wasn't laughing at you. I was trying to tell you something without telling you out loud.
Oh, okay.
Oh, pink solid, pink solid, pink solid. Right, so this one here. So this one's not exclusive to us, but it's the only place you can buy it as a solid pattern.
In the UK.
In the
yeah.
UK.
Yeah.
Why? Where else are you? Well, we won't ask.
In the States.
Oh,
I went
get
to
you.
Quilt Market, you know.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I did. It was amazing.
Did you go all the way over there on the barge?
No, yeah, it took me ages.
Yeah. She set off when she was a teenager. Yeah. Right, so you get your black fabric, big wad of black fabric, 3 metres, and then you get your 1 metre of your pink, 1 metre of your soft pink, and your pattern. $49.99. Oh, hang on, I've got to show it. Makes this one.
Yeah.
60 by 60, this one.
Yes, it is. Yeah, it's a bit
60
bigger.
by 60, this one.
It's lovely. And you know what? You could make this up for Christmas. You've still got time
Yeah.
if you wanted to. Yeah.
Beautiful.
It's lovely.
It's terrifying, isn't it, how close Christmas is? I was doing my diary last night, and I was thinking, and I thought there was another week.
Yeah.
And I was thinking, well, that week I'm doing this week I'm doing that, and then that week. I'm like, no, that week's the New Year.
Yeah. Are you working Christmas Day?
I'm doing Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, New Year's Eve, and New Year's Day.
Oh, lovely. For you. For
No, I
everybody
love it.
else. for
No, I
everybody
love
else.
it. No, I do love it. I do love it.
Yeah.
Right, so that's your solid pink one there, $49.99. We've got the Liberty pink one. So this one's got a cream. Well, is it cream or is it vanilla or is it splodge? Is it lemon splodge?
Lemon splodge.
No, that's not Liberty. But I think it's what is it, that one? We'll have a look in the brief thing. Beautiful. Very different because it's going to have a white background.
Yeah.
Or the pale background, not white. Oh, it's cream. It's just cream, is it?
It's nice.
My eyesight. I can see blotches, so I won't question that one. Pattern on its own. No, it will be my eyesight, don't worry. Pattern on its own, £12. Oh, don't. It's not been right since then. I have to have this test on my eyes every year where they drop acid in your eyes to look at the back of your eyes.
Oh, really?
And it absolutely kills them. And my friends in London have it. So in London, we don't have the acid test anymore. We've got more advanced machines. So I went strapped to open. When are we getting the one without acid? They went, were those people in London, in that they're London? I was like, they've got better machines than we have in London. But they drop acid into your eye and it makes your eye open. And then afterwards, you're walking around like this. One year, you can't drive afterwards.
No.
I parked in Morrison's car park. So I went into Morrison's and I bought, what was that I bought? I bought strawberries, a toaster, some really very weird things because I couldn't, but if on their cameras, you couldn't see anything. So I was going up to the counter going like this reading. So on their security cameras. Yeah. We've got what? Appliances, yes. Then we've got the green, which is, we haven't shown you anything now. Did you want to say anything else about this one? They're basically the same technique, aren't
It's
they?
the same technique. They're just as easy as the other ones. Absolutely.
But it looks, there's one on the wall, it looks incredible, doesn't it? It doesn't look like a starter. Right, we've got more people in their baskets than we've got stock of. It's exclusive, remember, exclusive. That's in your solid greens. Then we've got it also in Lewis and Irene, in your Bumbleberry and your Dreams. Mark and true, everybody. $79.99. Your Betty's going to be watching thinking, what on earth has my daughter-in-law got into?
I know, she is. I'm going to go and see her on Sunday.
Oh.
Actually, I don't think she knows yet. But we're coming down on Sunday.
Betty, she's coming round. You're going for lunch or tea?
Oh, we're going to go for lunch, but we're going to go to Donna's for lunch.
Oh, OK, that's
Yeah.
right then. You're not invited to that, Betty. They're going to Donna's for lunch. I'll see you afterwards. Right, OK. So the pattern, everything there, exclusive, $79.99. But yeah, does Donna know she's doing lunch?
Well, she does
Now. Righto. And you got any requirements you want? Anything you fancy?
I like a soup, homemade soup. I did say I'd bring some down, actually. But
I've got a soup maker.
have you? Ooh.
You just put everything in,
Yeah.
switch on, make some funny noises, and 19 minutes later, you've got perfect soup.
Oh.
Right, pattern on its own, exclusive to us, £12. Thank you, Tracy, for your fabulous quilts and demos, says Julie.
Oh, thanks, Julie.
Right, OK, that's that £12. Right, now, let's go to your website and show... What's it called, where people go and look at their...
It's the lookbook.
Lookbook.
So it's your takes on my designs, basically. And sort of... See.
Oh, lovely, yeah.
Yeah, you've got the in pieces there. Oh, the spring quilt there as well.
So they're not put in categories, it's just like... do you remember... You're too young. Vision On. When you used to watch Vision On, the people would send in their artwork. And
Yes, I remember.
Doopy-doopy-doopy-doo, that music. Anyway, look. Oh, look, there's that one.
Yeah,
There's that one.
That's lovely, isn't it? So there's all sorts there. And there's still, you know, a lot of these are on the Sewing Street website as well.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Blimey, loads of people have made them.
Loads of people.
What's
send
that
me their
JL
pictures.
one? What's the JL one? I haven't seen that
JL
one.
one.
Go down a bit more. Oh, in pieces with... Oh, there's in pieces with a light background. There's like a banner.
That's
with
lovely. Alison made that. So she'll probably be watching today.
Lovely.
So, yes.
There's loads.
There's absolutely loads, yeah. So,
Good. Oh, I love the heart one. Right. Back to us, because we've got to go. This is your last show before Christmas, isn't it?
It is, yes.
Do you want to say anything to the ladies and gentlemen?
I just want to say thank you so much for all your support over the last year with me on Sewing Street. And Merry Christmas to you and your families. And if you don't celebrate Christmas, have a lovely break as well. Oh.
Have a lovely
Thank
time, won't
you.
you?
Yeah.
Send our love to Betty and Donna when
I
you get
will,
there.
I will. Thank you.
That was brilliant, wasn't it? Right, don't go anywhere. Fiona Hesford's up next. Never ending today. Fiona Hesford's doing a dress. We're doing a coat. We've got all sorts of really lovely fabric. And the bald wool's arrived as well, you'll be pleased to know. So we will see you back in 4 minutes and we'll see you in the new year.
Yeah, thanks, John.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Fiona's back. Change of outfit as well.
Change of outfit. Yes, I'm wearing the Frida dress.
Oh, lovely, because we're doing the Frida dress now.
We are.
We're going to do the Frida dress now. So here it is now. For your $17.99, right, you get a pattern for a top, you get a pattern for a normal length dress, and the pattern for a maxi dress as well. So you've got 3 in 1 here. 3 in 1 at $17.99. There you go. There's the top on the right. Oh, they're both the top ones there.
The sleeveless is not written into the pattern, but there's a little add-on on the blog about how to sort of just add a little bit of binding around the sleeve.
If you want it sleeveless.
Yes, yes.
Gorgeous. Didn't say whether you're making it for summer or layering up or anything like that. It's a really, really lovely dress. I've actually... Right, where's my tea? Make sure my tea's well and truly out the way. Gorgeous dress. Look here. So you've got your little tie at the neckline there. You've got your bodice. Now, is there no shaping in the bodice? Oh, yes, a dart. There's a dart in the bodice there. Your lovely sleeves there.
That's the short sleeve.
Oh, and then we've got with the short sleeve
Yes.
there.
See, I said to, sorry, I'll just a little word about why we're doing this now, because although it looks like a summer dress, I think it just works so well with needle cord for the winter. So I really wanted to focus on the needle cord with a Frida dress, but obviously you can do it in cottons as well. But anyway, back over to
No, that's fine, that's fine. I was about to say I've got lots of needle cord to show you. But $17.99 for the pattern. Really lovely. So it can be... The thing is, you can wear needle cord all year round anyway, but really lovely for the colder days and things, with a pair of thick tights and boots and things like that. So that's your pattern, $17.99. Gorgeous. Right, now, I've got brand new needle cords for you here. Any particular order, Han? Right, let's do the multicoloured pattern one first of all, because I love this one. Now, you see, this looks a little bit like, in the first hour, we had, what's the name, Kelly's quilt fabric, didn't we? It's a bit like that, isn't it? Sarah Kelly. Sally Kelly. Oh, what? Right, this has been flying out. I've only got 6 bundles left of this. Ignore that. I've only got 6 bundles of this fabric left. If you love like needle cord or baby cord, this is beautiful. 3.5 meters for $39.49. Oh, look how wide it is. Excuse me. 100% cotton. Oh, it's lovely, isn't it? I love that print as well. So you've got 3.5 meters there, extra wide. Now, could I make those trousers from earlier out of this? Could I make your trousers, your Nora trousers?
Yeah, definitely. Bear in mind that you got a pile with needle cord, so you'll want to have it going this. I mean, the pattern is one directional anyway.
Yes,
but
yeah.
you know, just don't sort of like put them.
Yeah. So you've got enough, because I've got 3.5 meters here. So that's enough, isn't it, to do the trouser there and the trouser there, isn't it?
Yeah.
No, gorgeous. There is a direction to this fabric. Well done. How many people are in baskets, Han? Okay, there's more people in baskets than we've got stock of now. If you want that, you need to check out. I've only got one other patterned one. That's the Blue Daisy, which is also gorgeous. Look. Oh. How lovely is that? Look. $39.49 for your 3.5 meters. So when it says 21 wale, it means, you know, the ridges on here, you can work out at home how big that cord is, because you get 21 of the ridges within an inch. So that's what 21 wale means. Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely. I love that blue. Fresh as a daisy. I mean, are they daisies? I'm calling them daisies. Oh, Bruce says yes, they are daisies. $39.49. Fabulous. They're the only 2 patterns I've got in the cord. I've got all solid colours, but they're the only 2 with the pattern. Right, let's do the... Well, it's called brown, but is it brown? Looks beautiful.
Coffee colour. Coffee.
Coffee. Bruce agrees with it, says that's coffee. 39.99. Oh, it's 50p more for some reason. 39.99. Oh, I think there might have been a mistake on that last one. I think it might have meant to be 39.99. Beautiful, isn't it? 100% cotton. Yeah, so very similar to Pantone 2025. Look, Hannah's been doing her homework. Beautiful. That's gorgeous. Very if you lived in the 70s, it's very 1970s, that. I mean, not making it old, but it's fashion and colour to go round and round, don't they? That was very big in the 70s, that one. Next colour, please. Lavender. Oops, that's this one here now. This one's been folded the other way around. So this is what we're using in the demo, that one. Oh, that's lovely. Oh, now, you see, I talk about the 70s. Remember I had my corduroy jacket and jeans? This is the colour I dyed it. When I was about 9. 39.99. How beautiful is that? Lovely quality as well. 100% cotton, lavender. Beautiful. Be careful, that one's very popular. Okay, fold that one up. Then I've got a light grey. Oops. I'd call it silver myself, this one. There you go. 39.99. It's lovely, isn't it, that colour? Gorgeous. Then we've got wine. Oh, that's lovely and rich, that one, isn't it? Look. So I think I might... I kind of want to call it puce for some reason. Anyway, wine, 39.99. And we also have it in the black. Ooh, that's very rich looking. That looks like a velvet, doesn't it, that one? Do you know what? It's a really lovely weight. So even at the fullness, at the gatherings, it's going to be lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, it's going to be gorgeous.
Really, it's not... If you're sitting there thinking, oh, corduroy, oh, it's way too heavy, way too heavy. This, let me show you. Look, it drapes. It drapes beautifully, this one. Oh, I love that one. That's do you know what? It looks almost like a moleskin, doesn't it? It's a really lovely, velvety moleskin. That is beautiful. Fabulous. Now, I've got a couple of denims. Darkest one first. That's this one. There you go. 29. Oh, that's good. 29.99, that one. 29.99. Good morning. Youngest arrived late last night, taken over the whole house and deposited repairs on my sewing desk while she's taken over the office to work from home. Ah, that's nice, Sue. Right, then I've got the medium blue. They're all the same weight. Now, they call this 4 ounce. This is what we were talking about earlier. This is no good for the trousers from earlier. Well, you can make it, but they'd be very, very flimsy and floppy. You want the next weight up of denim. We call this 4 ounce. I would call this a chambray. Sorry, I'm showing the label. There you go.
I'm almost tempted to make a pair in that just to see
how it would work.
Because I think if you were going on holiday, I think they'd probably.
Oh no, lightweight for the beach or something like that. But I just don't think the structure of the leg. They might cave in further down than the leg, mightn't they? You'd have to wait and see. And then you got the pale one here.
Can I just show you that medium denim?
Oh yes, of course.
The dress.
Medium back.
Absolutely gorgeous. I've done a maxi dress in this, so the ultimate.
Oh, hang on, Bruce is coming over to you now. There you go.
So that's with the long sleeves, with the elasticate. We didn't remember to say the big thing, that it's got pockets.
Oh, it's got pockets.
Got pockets.
Got pockets, important. Right, and then you've got the paler blue. The medium denim is now very, very low single figures. Now this is, hang on, there you go. $29.99. That's like your 1980s, that one, isn't it? Oh. $29.99. So the removal men are in, don't worry. Beautiful, we haven't paid the bills, it's the bailiffs. Right, pattern on its own. Ooh, there it is. Yes. Beautiful. $17.99. Right, I'm going to stop talking now. Size 822 with pockets. With pockets, remember. I'm going to stop talking and we're going to do a demo and then we'll come back to the coat in a second. So obviously there's not enough time to make the whole dress. What are you going to show us?
No, because I'm doing another garment, aren't I, in the second.
Yes.
So I'm just going to sort of do the front neck piece where there is actually also a little video that I've done to accompany this. So if you want to go and there's a link
On your website?
on the blog, yes.
On the blog.
Or the website. And then this is it's partly photographed and partly illustrated. And people tell me that it's really easy to follow and it's really a nice make. So
Good.
it's quite generous sizing. So, you know, just kind of like look across the shoulders, just measure across the shoulders and just, you know, as long as that bit's right.
Yeah.
Everything else should fit because it's all sort of very fitting.
On the back of the pattern, you have got your size and then the finished size, your size. If you think the finished size is going to be too big, then obviously make it a bit smaller.
That's right, yes. But I quite like the sort of oversizedness of the dress. So some people don't like that. So, you know, I mean, I could fit two sizes. I could go 16 and 18, but, you know, really I'm sort of in between. So one would be slightly, you know, oversized and the other one's, this is
more
16,
voluminous.
a bit more snug. Right, so the first thing we're going to focus on is the...
Oh, hang on, there's the size chart. There you go, there's the size chart.
Yeah.
Lovely.
So here's the ties. Now it's literally, you've got a tie, you can have a choice of two ties or you can have a little loop. So, and they're made in exactly the same way, although the loop is slightly thinner. So, and it's really about sort of sewing, folding it in half, sewing down one side, leaving a long end, threading up. I mean, I like to use a sort of soft edge needle by feeding it through the tube and then pulling it through. So it's all explained in the pattern. So I'm at that stage where I'm pulling it through because it is a little bit fiddly, but once you've got it, it's sort of, you know, there. Quite satisfying that. And then you can just trim the end off and then give it a press. And then that gives you your nice tie. And the same thing for the loop, which if you choose to do a loop. Right, so let's move that out the way. Let's go to the bodice front. So here we go. We've got two small darts at each side. It's not a fitted bodice, but, you know, it just does give that a little bit of shape. Now, I'm just going to undo this piece because you'll see that it's not like a normal dart where there's a little extension out the side. Can you see? It's actually a cut-out dart. Now,
it's a what, sorry? Oh, let me
it's like a sort of, it's cut out. You know, you've got a V for your dart. So you're sort of like, instead of having a flap, and then what you do is you're matching up your raw edges. And I think it's super easy, this.
Oh, yeah. It's just unusual to see, isn't it?
Yeah, so you're matching up your raw edges and then pin it. And then if you want to, you can sort of just draw yourself a line. You know, I always like to sort of see where
a delicate little ruler there.
Anyway, I just match up my size, my raw edges there, and then draw yourself a line so that you're sort of a 1 centimetre in all the way along, and then that gives you your stitch line. You have got the stitch line marked on the pattern, and you've also got the cutting line. So differentiate the
Why
two.
did you decide to do it like that instead of just your regular
Do
dart?
you know, my pattern cutter did it like that, and I was going to sort of like change it, and then I just thought, actually, I quite like this method.
Yeah.
So I use it on a lot of my patterns now. So I mean, if you don't want to do it like that, if you want to do it the normal way, just literally carry on.
Yeah.
You know, don't cut it out or anything like that. But then it makes it a little bit, you know, a little bit harder to see where you've got
Yeah,
to
of course.
go.
And it reduces the bulk as well, doing it your way, doesn't it?
Exactly, yes. Now, now I've got black thread in here because I'm doing 2 projects.
Okay.
But I'll probably end up taking this out later on.
Right.
Be kind of like a good idea if I switch the machine on. And I'm not going to do a back stitch. I would do normally a back stitch here, but
Not if you're going to take it out.
because I'm going to take it out. And then you go all to the right to the end, so off the material, pull a long end like so, and then tie those ends together
Okay.
like so. Now you can either thread a needle and then thread it into the dart, or you can just trim it off like so for a quicker job. But tying it together means that you won't have that sort of nub. You've got a nice finish on the other side. And then you get yourself
Tailor's ham.
tailor's ham, and then you can, you know, use it to sort of press your dart. You need to press the flap on the wrong side downwards. So get that nicely pressed. There we go. And then I'm just going to move on because I don't have a lot of time.
Yeah.
So now we're going to come to the facings now. Now I'm going to do it slightly differently to the pattern.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, because I just thought I'd show you a different way. Now, normally in the pattern, we're joining the front and the back facings together
Yeah.
with the right sides together like that. And then we sew across there so that we've got one whole facing piece.
Yeah.
And then once we've joined the shoulder seams, we attach that on. But somebody wrote to me once and said that they prefer to do it this way, where they literally sew the front facing onto the front, the back onto the back, and then they just join the side and
Seam
the
the
facing.
whole lot all together?
Yes.
Oh,
and,
okay.
you know, that's another way of doing it. I mean,
Yeah.
you know, so I just thought...
Easier.
Well, yes and no, you know, because sewing this bit here is a little bit, you know,
Okay.
a little bit, it's not tricky, but, you know. But I just thought for this show, it does make it easier for me because I've only got one piece to deal with. Now, we've interfaced the facings as well, and we've used this nice soft interfacing.
Yeah, our Julia Roberts version.
Which I suggest is a good idea because it just makes it a little bit more fluid. You don't want anything too rigid.
No.
Now, before you sew your facing on, you just got to mark out your little stitch line that you've got at the centre front. Now, if you fold it in half, you've got a centre fold, and then just draw your centre line. And then here's your template where you've got your, I mean, I've traced this off, but it's marked on the pattern. And you just mark out your stitch line where it stops, I mean your cutting line where it stops, and your stitch line. And then it's literally 1/4 of an inch either side of the centre line. So you mark that out. And if you've got a 1/4 inch line on your ruler, that makes it super easy. And then you want to go across at the bottom here. So you've got a very clear line as showing you where to stitch. And then a point at the bottom to where you cut and stop. So next we pin the facing to the, we're done with my pins.
Oh, what have you lost?
Pins, there we go. They're buried. So we're pinning the facing at the top neck edge. Now, before we sew the front opening, we'll just literally stitch the facing around the neck edge first. So that's all you have to focus on at this stage. And then pop it on the machine, and then we're going to sew round. Now, if we've got a curved edge here again, it's not always that easy to sew a curve. So if you want to draw your stitch line again, that sometimes makes it a lot easier.
Yeah.
Don't go too fast. Put your speeds down a bit. And also, you know, hand tack it on first if you really want to kind of like a bit more security. Let's just speed up a little bit more. Now, if you keep the side of your foot in line with the raw edge of the fabric at all times, then you'll be fine. So obviously if you've tapped that, it's not going to move quite as much. And I'm just having to just adjust it as I go round. I think this is one of my most popular patterns.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, easily. I've got people that write to me saying I've made 10 of them, which is always nice to hear. So
Well, yeah, there's so much, like Hannah was saying, there's so many variations you
Yeah,
can do with it, aren't there?
that's
Sleeveless
right.
sleeve, short sleeve, long sleeve,
Yeah.
top, normal dress or maxi dress.
yeah. And
Anyway,
I've
sorry,
got
Karen.
these two ladies that follow me called the Quilting Twins.
Oh, yes, yeah.
Anyone wants to go and see some amazing quilts and lovely, lovely girls and their beautiful lives. They've made so many of these tops in every fabric imaginable. So, yeah, go and have a look and see what they do. Anyway, so now we're going to sew down the front bit. So I'm going to just pin it just to hold it in position like so. Now, it's always a good idea to finish your outer edge before you put the facing on. Obviously, you can do it afterwards, but it does make it easier to do a smaller piece. And then I'm going to sew down the lines that I've marked. So down one side. And then just make sure you don't go too far. So drop your needle down at that corner. And then we're going across, just very slowly. You could just sort of do this with your drop-down button. And then once you're at the other side of the corner on the other side, you can go back up the other side. You don't need to do a back stitch because it's all in the corner there. You're going to trim that off anyway. So we're going to take our pins out. And then we're going to just trim down the corner. Trim down the centre, rather, the centre of the fold. And we're doing a small little V. Oh, I've got a stray needle there. Let's get rid of that. And a tiny little V. If I just put it flat, going snip and snip. And these little snips are sort of marked on the pattern. Now we're going to also cut across our corners at the top edge. We don't want any bulky bits there. And we're also going to cut around the edge. Snip into the seam allowance. Any curved edge in dressmaking, you usually cut little V's. I'm just snipping them once, but if you take a little bit of extra time doing V's, that's better. Now we're going to put the ties in now. So you've got the raw edge of the tie here. And what we need is a stitch unpick. Now you could do this as you're sewing it in, but I'm just going to do it after I've stitched it. I think it's quite good to just deal with one thing at a time. So I literally unpick the seam here at the top edge. And then I push my loop in. You might want to sort of put it onto a safety pin, or you could pull it through with a loop turner and push it through so that the raw edge, there we go. So you want the raw edge just poking beyond it. You don't want to go too far. And then pop a pin in just to secure it. Now you're literally banking up that tie to that top edge. You don't want any gap there. You don't want it sort of halfway down. You want it right up close to the top curved edge of stitching.
Morning, John and Fiona. I love the Sew Girl patterns, easy to follow, and the fabrics today are just lush. Off to pick my 2 very young kittens out of my Christmas tree. Oh no, Debbie, they love it, don't they?
Cats and Christmas don't really go, do they?
No, no.
How many cats have you got, John?
2.
2. Double.
But they don't like Christmas because they just don't like flashing lights. They get anxious over the flashing lights.
Right, so we're going to poke the other one through. There we go. And then just make sure that it's straight to the seam. Push a bit back like that. And then put the pin in to secure it. And then I'm just going to re-stitch that seam just at that top bit. So I'm following the line of stitching. So I'm just going to go back here and stitch that again.
Lovely.
You know, you could do it sort of a couple of times just for security.
Yeah, because you're going to tug on that, aren't you? Quite
That's
a bit.
right, yeah. Might want to do it before you do your trim your corner.
Mm-hmm.
So as I said, this part, this is again a little video, but I mean, you know, you've seen it here as well, so.
Yeah.
So now for the magic bit.
Yeah.
My next trick. So take the pins out, trim it down. Just make sure that your corners are nice, you know, you don't want bulky corners there. And then we're just going to turn it to the right side. And you can use that tie to sort of pull out that corner. And again, you know, like the last time, I sort of pressed that seam open. You know, you can do the same with this one. Just press it open, and then that just allows that seam line to sit absolutely on the edge of the fabric.
Yeah.
Now, you might want to understitch here, but I think in the pattern I haven't done that simply because it's sort of quite tricky with that curve. But if you want to understitch it there, you know, that I can understand you know, wanting to do that.
Yeah.
And then press, and then the same with the other side. Pop it out. Now, when it comes to the bottom bit, you might sort of think, oh, it's a little bit bunched up at the bottom.
That's a bit bunched up.
But
yeah. Oh, Hannah says it's a bit bunched up at the
it's a bit bunched up there, isn't it? But nothing a bit of pressing won't rectify. Now, if you just check that you've trimmed right into the corners at the bottom where you go across, just check. But once you've done a little bit of pressing there, look, I'll show you. So give it a good steam. Well, I would do if I had some. And then,
it's funny, it was steaming a minute ago, wasn't it?
And then just keep pulling that so that it's nice and flat. Yeah, I think I haven't chopped it quite as far as I could do. But anyway, there's the tie. So you can either have that sort of free-flowing like this, or you can tie a nice bow, like so. And then press your seam open. And then when you come to the back bodice, you have a centre back seam here, which you're going to sew down. So I don't know if I've got time to do that. Just quickly whiz down there. Now, if you've got loads of fabric, you might want to just cut this on the fold, which means that you won't have any centre back seam. but obviously you do need extra fabric for that. If you've got quite a sort of large pattern, you might want to pattern match it on the back.
Uh-huh.
But sometimes I sort of think, well, you know, nobody's looking at your back, are they? So I think I've said to top stitch it as well in the back. Sometimes I top stitch things, sometimes I don't. I think it depends on the fabric you use. So finish your seam together. If you do cut your back on the folds, then you will need to take off the seam allowance.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
And then with your back facing, you literally do the same as the front in the sense that you're just pinning it to the back edge, like so.
Yeah.
And match up the centre points to the centre back seam. Like so. And then we're going to sew around that edge. And then once you've got your bodice done, it's just a case of putting your pockets onto the frills, or putting your frills on and then adding your pockets.
Brilliant. What date have we done this before, Hannah, just so we can get... Yeah. Originally. 5th of August, 2021. But also there's all the information on your blog anyway, isn't there? So that's the best place to go for it.
The other thing is, we were talking, weren't we, about the lengths in the sense that it's got a top frill pattern piece, and then it's got an upper and a lower frill for the dress.
Yeah.
Each of those is in 2 lengths.
Yes.
So the longer one you do, did we mention that before?
No, we haven't done it on air. We did it in prep.
Yeah,
so
that's
basically,
right.
if you look at the back of my packet here, just getting the camera over. Right, so basically, when you have a top, you have a frill here, right? Then on the normal dress, you only have 2 frills, but they are of the correct size. And then you'd think to do a maxi dress, you just add another frill on, but you don't. You use the pattern pieces for the 2 tiers for the maxi dresses. So you've got particular patterns for each of those different things. Just don't get them muddled up. £17.99 that pattern. Oh, we're going to have to move on. £17.99, very, very popular.
So basically, just the front and the back go together, and you sort of join it at the facing, short edge, and the shoulder seam. Stitch it across, top stitch it, press the seam allowance to the back, top stitch it, and then you're sewing it together at the sides, and then you're adding your tiers and your pockets. So it's really super, super easy and very enjoyable to make.
Good. Here's the blue corduroy. This is the only pattern one we've got. The other one sold out. So this is your daisy cord. Okay, there's lots of you got that in your baskets. You need to check out if you want that one. I've not seen this one. I haven't seen either of these floral ones before. 39. See, 40. Yeah, I think somebody's printed something wrong there. Should be 39.99. 39.49 for your 3.5 meters there. Also, the cord that Fiona was using was this gorgeous, like, lavender colour. There are others. We've got to move on. So there are others there. Have we got lots of those in baskets? Okay, half the stock's in baskets. Half the stock of those in baskets. Right, now I need to move on to the other project, which is the Ursula Coatigan. Now, the picture on the web doesn't have this picture on it because this is the new pattern piece, this one. Right, so it's still the Ursula Coatigan, but just explain to us what the hacks are in here.
Well, there is only one hack,
Yep.
and that is where if you make it in a fabric like a boiled wool, which is double-sided and it doesn't fray and it's a good weight, then there's no reason why you can't make this style, which is like a waterfall style. It's still got the same pockets, but I've added on a template for the back neck to make that revere neck collar.
Because on the original, it's just a round neck, isn't it?
Yes, so the actual is like this. Have we got the black and white one? Oh, here it is. I'm coming over.
Oh, hang on, let me move
I'm
across.
coming over. So here, it's got a facing on the back, and then this is a hemmed edge. It's very easy to make.
Yep.
And then we just literally got poppers. Of course, you can put buttonholes if you
So I
want.
still get that one in the pattern,
yes, and-
but I also get this hat.
So, yeah, this comes in 2 lengths, short and long. And this one is the short jacket where you don't put the hem on the front, you don't put the facing on, but you add this piece
Yep.
instead, and you put a cuff on the edge of the sleeve.
Yeah, but you can
And-
leave that raw edge because you don't need to finish the edge of that
Exactly.
off.
And it's basically, you can do all of this in the pattern. This one has got its own separate sheet with instructions about how to, how to make that.
Yep.
But you can make that one as well.
Perfect. So $17.99, $17.99. You can do either of those in the new pattern. Gorgeous. Make sure you check out. Sizes 8 to 20. Yeah, it's lovely, that pocket detailing, isn't it? That kind of teardrop pocket.
Teardrop, that's a good way of
Oh,
describing it.
well, Hannah called it a bubbly pocket, and I thought that's not quite the right word, is it? Right, so I've got some boiled wools for you. Now, this is by the half metre, so...
2.5 for a short jacket.
Say that again.
2.5 metres.
2.5 metres
Yeah.
for the short jacket, 5 units. This is the black one. Boiled wool, 2.5 metres, $11.99 for half a metre. Beautiful. I'm going to whiz through these because we're short of time. Then I've got I think this one's called Sangria, isn't it? Sangria. 5 units, 2.5 metres to make the short jacket. Beautiful. Then I've got the moutarde. Was it ochre? Don't know what they called it. Ochre, they've called this one. Lovely, that one be. And then the one in the grey, boiled wool there. This is what we're using to do the demo in. Beautiful. They've called it silver, that's more like gunmetal. We have got some other options. We've got the boucle. These are bundled already. You don't need to work out the yarding for this one. So that one's 2.5 metres because it's extra wide.
No, that's for the wide width. 2.5 is for a wide width.
Okay.
For a short jacket.
Oh, 2.5 for that. So it's a short jacket.
Yeah.
But wide
If
width.
you want to
fabric.
make a longer one, you can.
Okay. Lovely. Then we've got the brown boucle. Still be the waterfall one.
You can make either.
Yeah.
You can make a short jacket, or if you want to make the long version, you might need more. I don't
Yeah.
know.
These are just in bundles
Shall I
at the
just
moment.
tell
Yeah,
you?
there's the pattern.
Right. So
You can make a short waterfall
you'll
or a
be
short
fine.
normal.
Yeah, you'll be fine. 2.2 for the long coat. with
Oh, there you go.
wide-width fabric. So
yeah,
can't
there you go. So you'll
either.
be fine with the long coat as well on that one. Then I've got blue boucle, just solid blue. Can you see that? There you go. $26.99. I'll give that one straight to Dan. And then we've got the check black and white. Didn't like that one. Gorgeous. Right. Should we do a bit of a demo quickly then? What are you going to show on this one then?
So I'm showing you the side pockets.
Side pocket. Oh, the teardrop pocket.
Oh, the teardrop.
Yeah.
Or the
Bubble-
bubble pocket.
bubbly or the
bubble
teardrop
pocket. I like the
pocket.
bubble pocket. Bear in mind that, these fabrics are the same both sides. So, and you've got the fronts are like a pair. So don't sort of, like before, don't sew it onto the wrong side. So just check before you, put stickers on, right side, wrong side, that kind of thing. I've just pinned on the pocket bag with the cutout. So I think this is called the pocket lining, or it might be called the pocket. I can't remember. But anyway, and then if you have, if you are, so I mean, obviously you don't have to sew it in the boiled wool. You know that you can. That linen that we had earlier on that would be lovely. I've got a linen version here, so it's almost like a sort of duster coat.
Yeah.
But if you are sewing with thicker fabrics, I would definitely put a walking foot on. Having said that, I've been sewing without a walking foot and it's been okay. But it just makes it a little bit easier because, you know, you do get to the point where you're sewing a few layers at a time.
Do I need a different needle for the boiled wool or the boucle?
Well, usually with knitted fabrics, I would put on a ballpoint needle. But actually, you know what? I think because this is felted, I think you're fine with just a straight ordinary needle, standard needle. Maybe like a 90 rather than an 80. But, you know. So anyway, second pocket piece. So take that off. And again, you know, it's a curved edge. Let's trim it down. Clip it all the way around. Little V's if you know, I haven't got the time to do that, and then we're going to put the second piece on top, match up the outer edge. And again, you know, this pocket, I met people that love this pocket so much, they've added on to dresses and they've, you know, sort of cribbed it for skirts and things like that. So it's, you know, it's a lovely detail to put on something that's a bit plain. There we go. So we'll just pin around the outer edge. You know, you could hand tack it if you wanted to be a little bit more secure.
Doesn't move though, does it, the boiled wool? It's very stable to sew,
very stable.
so it's nice to sew, yeah.
It's like sewing felt. It's really nice to sew with. And also, you know, lovely and warm, and also, you know, just wears well. You know, it looks, you know, this one here is actually quite a few years old. And I mean, look, I haven't debobbled it or anything like that. It's perfectly good. So you might want to extend your length, the sort of stitch length. Sometimes I even go up to 3 actually, just to sort of make it a little bit easier. You don't need a tight stitch for this. And then, you know, I bank up the side of my foot to the side of the fabric. It's only a 1 centimetre seam allowance on this, so you haven't got to trim down your seam allowances or anything like that. So that's the beauty of doing a 1 centimetre. Let's speed it up a bit. And then just do a little back stitch at the end. So that was quite quick, wasn't it? Mm-hmm. And I've done it all wrong.
No! Like you got your quick unpick out.
Oh dear. Yeah, because what you're supposed to do is turn it to the back before you put the other side on. So I just took my eye off the ball there. So.
Let me just remind you about the jacket. You need to watch the quick unpicking. Ursula Coatigan.
Yeah, so don't do as I do.
No, don't do that. She's unpicking it. She'll show you to do it properly now. So remember, in this one, you do get the pattern to make the round neck coat, but you also get the hack to do the collar and the waterfall front as well. Both of them have this pocket on that we're showing you. It goes from size 8 to 20, $17.99. Oh, Ange has the original Ursula. Are the new additional instructions available on their own? Oh, that's a good question.
What I'll do is I will try and make it as a download, just those simple pieces.
Yeah.
And then they can print them off.
There you go.
Right.
On your website.
Yeah.
Yeah. Go to not yet, Ange, because you've got to do it yet, but on the website. Keep an eye on the website. There's not very many of these Coatigan patterns left either, so just be careful at 17.
So the other thing you can make is an optional back belt. Now on the waterfall style jacket, I don't put a back belt, but I mean obviously you can if you want to.
Oh yeah, you haven't done it on these.
You've got enough fabric.
Oh here.
Yeah, so there's one on the coat.
Yeah.
And it does look good on the short jacket as well, but you know it's optional. I put optional about that one.
Yeah, there you go. Got
So
little half back belts. Not it doesn't. You don't tie it in. It's just a decorative one on the back of the
That's right,
coat.
yes.
You put it on the back of the green one. It
I
looked
do
like
a
a
bit of
40s
foot-
swing jacket, won't it?
yeah. The other thing that I have, I've made this in a cotton canvas as well. That looks great.
Yeah.
And linen, like I said. Right, so,
Right, back to the sewing now.
oh dear, it's been a long day. Now, it's only 11. Now,
11:47.
so I'm pressing that seam open. It might be good to have
A
a
ham.
lovely ham. And it would have been good to have had a bit of steam. I don't know why.
Why is it a
Oh,
steam?
hang on. It's not on steam.
Oh,
that's
that could be
why.
what. But it was.
Was it?
Yeah, remember we had loads of steam coming out of it when you first started this hour, when you did the
Around
dress.
it, didn't they? Right, there we go. And then we fold that through to the back. And then make sure that that sits nice and flat. And, you know, it's quite good to have these long pins for this because, you know, because it's sort of, you know, short pins might be a little bit too short. And then pin that together like so. And then we're going to, before I sew, I'm just going to sort of give that another press, just so that that's a little bit, sort of flattens it down slightly. Again,
Isn't it weird?
where's the steam? Have I pressed something? It is on, isn't it? Anyway, I'll be fine, don't worry. Now, when you're sewing around top stitching, again, essentially, make sure your stitch length is, you know, good length.
Like this, you mean? This is what you want.
So where's that? How come that's you've done it? And
Because the iron switched itself off if you don't touch it for a while. And you'd switched it off and hadn't heated it back up again.
okay.
Chana, chana, chana.
Now I'm stitching around so that I get that nice top stitch detail. And I've used a slightly darker thread for this, just because I wanted it to be a little bit, the stitching to be a little bit more visible.
Yeah.
So on this grey, I've used a black, but you know, if you just want it to be a bit more of a shadow, obviously less prominent. Right, so now you put the back pocket on. And then again, just
Over half the stock of the pattern's gone. Please check out, please check out, please check out.
now you do get little bits of this lovely boiled wool left over, and I make really nice little pin cushions with little felted animals out of it.
Do you?
Yeah, it's so nice to work with. So you can make all sorts of little, you know, felted things.
Do you got a
with it.
pattern for them on your blog?
I might get it up actually. I did a whole series, like a little cat.
Oh.
Little, there was a little rabbit and a little owl.
Yeah, an owl.
So the cat was super sweet. Right, and then I'm going to sew again round the outer edge. Just make sure those war edges are together. Make sure that your stitch length is, you know, a bit longer to cope with the bulk. Sounds like Baldwin Casuals here, doesn't it?
It's what?
Sounds like Baldwin's Casuals here.
Taking it back. Mike Baldwin hasn't had that factory for donkey's years.
I think they could definitely have like a soap opera about in a sort of like clothing factory, don't you think?
They didn't used to have one, didn't they? Called the rag, going way before our time, the rag trade. Feel the quality, not the width. They were all sitcoms set in factory sewing places.
So there's.
I'm hoping now that was the name of it, and I haven't just. I'm sure it was set in a Jewish tailor's. I think that's what it was set.
And then there was the House of something.
The what?
The House
House of Elliot.
House of Elliot.
You didn't see much sewing in that one, though, did you? Just the finished product.
So now I'm just doing it rather than talking about it. So I'm sewing down here so that this is all connected. And so if I put my pin like that, that should be fine. And then here.
It was called Never Mind the Quality, Feel the Width. There you go.
And then here, I'm just going to sew machine tack down here, and that's all going to be within the seam allowance.
While you're doing that, I'll just remind you about the pattern. £17.99. Remember, you get the hack to do the collar and make it into a waterfall, only because we're going to run out of time if we're not careful. Beautiful. There you go. All the sides on the back there. Lovely pocket. You can make the coat or the jacket. £17.99. Right, so back to Fiona.
So now it's a case of putting the fronts to the back. And here's my back piece. Now, if you want to put your back belt in, this is the time to do it. You just literally lay it on, wrong side to right side. So you've got some notches at the side where you can just line it up. But again, you know, if you don't want to do this bit, then you don't have to. It's slightly shorter than the width of the jacket, so it sort of kind of pulls it in a little bit.
Yeah, nice.
Just makes it a little bit less flared at the back. So
see, Christine remembers those shows, and because Christine used to be a machinist in a factory, she said, did you notice in Baldwin's factory, there were no thread in any of the machines?
Really?
Yeah.
Probably no needles either.
Most probably. Well, no, 'cause you can't
health and safety.
trust actresses, can you, or actors?
What was the name of that Mike Baldwin's actor character? What was the name? His name?
That was the name of his character, was Mike Baldwin.
Yes, but what?
Johnny Briggs.
Oh, right. Right, so fronts to back. So if you put the belt on, then that's definitely the outer.
Yeah.
So you want the right sides together. Do you know what? I think I'm just going to pin it.
Don't worry, because you're about to run out of time anyway. So.
Right, so if I just quickly pin it, I can just show you about the collar.
Yeah.
So the cuff is fairly explanatory. It's just you're making a ring and then you're just stitching it onto the end. It just gives that cuff a little bit more length and a bit more kind of coziness.
Yeah.
And then, right, so I've done all this wrong too. Anyway, so you're stitching across your shoulder seam like so, and then turn it to the right side and then top stitch it. And then once you've got that stitched, you put your collar.
Right.
Now, I think it's right side to wrong side. So basically what it does is it sits, you've got notches that you line up to the side seams, the shoulder seams, and then you extend it round and then you stitch it here. Now that will then eventually turn over so that raw edge is actually on the underside of the collar.
Right.
So it's about getting that wrong side to right side.
Just follow the pattern.
Just follow the pattern. And then you've got another notch where you take the end of the collar up to so that you get that nice kind of shape here. So you're getting that nice shape.
Gorgeous. Well done. Did that just in
I hope
time.
I've explained that all right.
If not, they can always
Not that
contact you
easy
on your
to
website, can't they?
That's right, yes.
Yeah. Or watch it on the blog.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Right. The coat, Ursula coat again, sizes 8 to 20. Over half the stock has gone, more in baskets. It was called Underworld. The factory was called Underworld, Juliana. £17.99. We also had in this hour the Frida dress and top. £17.99. And then we also had the trousers from the first hour. I haven't got them here. There they are, brand new today, the Nora, Great Auntie Nora trousers. Very, very popular. How many in baskets? Way too many people. There's way too many people in baskets. If you want those trousers, you need to check out now. Way too many. 50% too many people. Right, Fiona, it's your last one before Christmas. Would you like to say anything to the ladies and gentlemen?
Hello, everybody, and have a lovely...
Hello.
Hello and goodbye. So, yes, thank you so much for your support this year. I hope you have a lovely time over Christmas with your friends, family, whoever. And thanks for everyone that came along to all the shows that we did this year, Ali Pali and the others, Sewing for Pleasure in NEC. We'll see you next year. And... Ooh, hello.
Come to give you a Christmas hug. Mwah.
Yeah,
Thank you so much.
Thanks so much, everybody. It's been great. We've had a ball this year.
Cheers.
Yeah.
And also check out Marco's paintings and his fabric. Are they on your website?
Some of them are, yes.
Yeah.
We've
Go
been
and have a
loading
look at some
more
of
up,
Marco's
yeah.
fabrics. They're gorgeous. Right, we'll see you next year.
Yes, hopefully.
We'll see you in 4 minutes when Jane is here with her cross-stitch guild. Poor woman's been here since 6:30 this morning. Been in, been out, been in, been out, but she's back now. We'll see you in 4 minutes.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
So shall I tell you the story or will you tell it?
I'll tell it.
Okay.
I didn't check my list last night. It's the first time in years that I didn't check the list, because Andrea from the Guild sends me the things down, and some things are at mine already because they're being photographed,
Yeah.
or they're new, or any combination. So, and I always write a list that is everything from my cupboards. Anyway, I didn't check the list. And we got here, I was here at 5:45.
So I just need to explain, the 12 o'clock guest normally doesn't arrive till 10, 10:30, so we don't get to prep with them in the morning. And I said upstairs yesterday, what time will Jane be in tomorrow? Thinking they thought she's coming in for 10, 10:30. And Ian went, oh, she'll be in at the normal time. And we were like, no, she won't.
And what?
She's not until 12, she won't be in at 6:30.
Well, I had
6:30 she turns up.
I had thought, I'm writing my book, you see.
Oh, what, another one?
Because you did your book about you.
Yeah.
I decided I'd do a book about me.
Oh, copying now?
Yeah, copying.
Yeah.
That's stealing your idea.
That's fine.
Yep. And I'm going to publish it on my 75th birthday in May.
Oh, blimey, better get a move on.
I am moving on.
I did not do mine on my 75th, Hannah. Anyway, go on. So
Yes.
you were planning on...
So I was going to get here, do prep, everything's going to be fine, and I was going to sit and edit some text and make some coffees. And then I realised I'd come without one of the things that's new today.
Yeah, well, it was the one thing in prep. Hannah and I both went, oh, we've not seen one of these, but I wonder what that is. Hannah was like, it's a bolster. It's a bolster, John. It's this big bolster. I was like, I don't think it is. Anyway, we said to Jane, so we got this. And, well, I won't say what she said. And then she went, I'll go home and get it. We were like, you don't have to do that, Jane.
I couldn't have sat here for 4 hours knowing you weren't going to see the real thing.
Yes.
That would have been mean.
Yes.
Wouldn't it?
What we were worried about as well is she had to give Bill an alarm call at 8 o'clock, right? And I was saying, what will he do if he suddenly hears you opening the door at 8 o'clock going back into the house? But you rang him, didn't you?
I was going to give him an alarm call at 8 because I leave with the Cracker Sparrows fart, as I've just said.
No, but yeah, carry on.
Sparrows win.
Yeah.
Anyway, as a result of that, of course, I'd come over in the big dark, in the fog,
Yes.
and got here, and actually it was an easy journey back.
Yeah.
You also, then I came here again, so it's 170 miles twice.
Oh.
It will be by the time.
Yeah,
I get.
yeah.
Anyway, I had no idea what happened at 8:30 in the morning in Cotswold Villages.
Oh, how busy it gets, you mean?
All those Range Rovers lined up next to the school run. It's extraordinary because I miss all that.
Yeah, of
coming
course
in
you do.
early,
Yeah.
Which is my choice.
Yeah.
I can always sit and stitch in the green room.
Yeah.
Which I do.
Yeah.
Anyway, sorry about this, everybody. So I've been home and back. My dog thought, oh, that's a short programme.
Yes.
Bounced around.
The dogs get the Prosecco out the fridge ready.
absolutely.
Oh, she's home, let's have Prosecco. But you're here now, that's the main thing. And it's your last one before Christmas,
Last one before Christmas.
and your last one of these.
Last tile. Gosh, when I think back to realising in October, September of 23
Yes.
that I needed 12 of them.
Yeah.
And they
I remember.
had to go together.
Yeah.
But
And
not
you hadn't
with
even
the same.
designed them when we started.
No.
When we started them all, you hadn't designed
No,
them all.
I haven't.
So just explain to anyone who doesn't know what it is. Just tell us what it
Okay,
is.
we decided that we do something for you to collect if you wanted to. You can collect 4s, 3s, 1s, whatever. And we decided on a tile shape. And then Big Mouth thought, wouldn't they be pretty in a quilt? And then, of course, realised that the one at Christmas had to go with the one from January.
Of course,
earlier in
yeah.
the year and so on. Anyway, so it was a bit more of a, wow, okay, I really do need to concentrate and use of colour and palette and whatever. Anyway, yes, so we've done it.
Mm-hmm.
Ta-da!
And there it is. They are all 12 in that quilt. Now, the quilt isn't a kit. It's just the 12 that have been put together in a kit. Now, you need to know you don't need all 12 because you've done them in
4s.
4s.
So, for instance, there's 4 with a little squared pattern. So where's another? There's
Yeah, there-
another
there
one.
and there.
There's another one. And there's the other one.
Yeah,
So you could collect them in 4s.
yeah,
You can do them on linen or Ada, or any combination thereof.
yeah,
The next group were done in a sort of garland shape.
yeah. There.
Yes.
There,
there.
and... Oh, Jane.
There must be 4 garland shape. Yes, 1, 2.
Oh, yes, I didn't see that one.
Three.
Isn't it funny how the colouring makes
Yes,
it not
it
look
makes
like
it
a garland?
different.
Yes, you've got your 4 garlands.
and then 4 more abstract patterns.
So they all go together. They all work. So you could buy one from that one from that one.
Exactly.
You could buy all 12. You could do whatever you wanted. But they all tonally go together and the colours all work together and everything like that.
Yes, I managed to choose a green or greens that would work with everything. So the greens are the same throughout. The old gold shades are the same throughout. And then it was a bit of a mixture.
Yeah.
And of course, the other thing that happened was, I think the first one was,
Oh, no.
I think it was that one.
Yeah.
Right. And as I was speaking to Andrea, who's the guild boss, wouldn't they be pretty as a little scissor keeper? Oh.
Oh,
So then we did something different. So each one of the tiles has got a baby of some
it's got a
sort.
matching to go with it.
thing.
Yeah. Right, OK, so let's start with December's pattern tile on linen.
There it is.
Right,
which
because they're
is-
both available on both linen and Ada.
So here you can see this one is on linen.
Yes.
And the threads are in 2 bundles. The chart's in colour and in black and white. You can just see it there.
Yeah.
And if I go on here, you can see that this, in fact, this is that one.
Yeah.
This is, no, it isn't. Where's
Oh, no,
there's
it's got a
Christmas.
red bit in the middle. That one, is it?
There's the Christmas one. Now, that's worked on Ada there,
Oh, OK.
which proves to you that they are the same size. It's not like a baby fabric.
No,
It's not,
no.
It doesn't even have to be for beginners. If you want to get something quickly finished to give to somebody, that's going to be quicker.
Well, it also depends on what you like doing.
Yeah,
if you like
see,
counting threads, then
I
do
like- exactly.
linen. If you want to
So
find holes, do it on Ada.
Interesting, I now realise that I'm
they're
now-
all Ada, are they?
These are all Ada. Yes, so there you are.
Yeah.
So the Ada
And then all these will be the linen ones. then.
Yes. So these will work in a quilt on Ada or linen. They work in a cushion. Now, we haven't got a cushion because we did a cushion and then the senior elf at headquarters took it out of the cushion and put it in there.
Oh, OK. Right.
Okay.
Now, you get, as Jane said, your thread, your linen, your needle, your chart in colour, and your written chart, your black and white chart
Yes.
as well, and a stitch detailing sheet as well.
Yes.
All of that. Now, the thing is, Hannah loves this one. She just wants to make one,
Yeah.
which you could do. You could either frame it, make it into a cushion, do whatever you want with it.
Absolutely.
Or you can make the centre of a quilt and then just do patchwork around it or something like that.
Absolutely.
Over half the stock has gone already at $14.99.
And if you look at this, what our lovely senior elf has done at the office is she's echoed a sort of pattern.
Oh,
on
yeah,
the blank
quilting.
squares.
Yeah. Oh, that's a bit clever.
She's very clever. I mean, she really is very clever. This is Jean, by the way.
Has
She
Jean
doesn't
got a
like
long
big-
arm quilter? It's got a computerised one.
I think it's unlikely. No,
Oh,
sure
okay.
as I do.
Right, beautiful. Anyway, that's your linen December, $14.99. Get the whole kit there. You obviously don't get this to mount it on, you just get the linen and
So
things.
some of the ones, when you look at the website, some of them were framed, some of them are in box frames from well-known craft retailers.
Yes.
Some of them are in 4 handmade frames, which are obviously quite expensive
Yeah.
if you're going to put them in frame. But they will fit a box frame from that famous shop, beginning with H.
Okay. $14.99, that's your linen. You've also got it in the Ada.
There you are. So it's going to be exactly the same size, whichever fabric you stitch it on.
Yeah.
All right? There is an extra stitch on the corners. If you hate it, do something else.
Yeah.
It's not difficult, and there are instructions in the pack.
And do I need a hoop to do it in?
No. If you want to work in a hoop, please do. I don't. I never have. That's not true. I have an upholstered frame that I have at home. When I've just done some things for the Guild. I've done some woolly sheep.
Right.
And they're
As you
huge
do.
fun, as one does. And I thought, I have to stitch these myself because I don't know how it's going to work out.
Right.
So there's one in colonial knots and one in bullion knots, and they're woolly.
The whole thing's done.
Whole thing.
Oh,
whole,
my
whole thing.
goodness.
Only little.
Yeah,
the
yeah,
whole
yeah.
thing.
Oh, right, okay.
But for that, I did have it in the frame because I can pin it on this upholstered one and I could stab like so. But all my cross stitch is done in my hand.
Yeah. But that was a kind of one-off with all the bullion knots and things like that, yeah.
Yes, it's your choice. It's your choice. If you're working 10 stitch on canvas, you need a frame
Okay.
because it will lozenge, you know, it'll go out of shape. But with cross stitch, there's no reason why you can't do it without a frame.
Okay. Now, if you're thinking, oh, but I've missed all of these, why haven't I seen these before? All of the other ones that we've got available, they're not all available, the ones we have got available are now on pre-order. So if you want to go on, you have to refresh your page, go into it now, and they're coming up on today's show, or coming up on today's show. They're in the section coming up on today's show. Any that we've got from January through to November in the Ada or the linen will be on there now. So if you suddenly think, oh, I do want 4, it'd be nice to have 4 to make a little, not a triage, what would be for quadrage?
Quadrage.
Quadrage. But you know what I mean? If you want to go and have a look at some of the others, you think, well, that's so beautiful, I would like to get some of the others. What we've got available is now on coming up on today's show. And then at the end of the show, Hannah will move them over into a bit what was on today's show. Right, so that was that one. So the scissor keeper that goes with it. Now, these are such good value because you get the scissors as well.
This is a little treat, look, isn't it? It's the middle section, look. You can actually see why I did it. It just worked perfectly.
Yeah.
So this is if you wanted to learn to work on linen, and there are reasons for working on linen. It's not just because I do it. There are stitches you can't make unless you're working on linen.
Are any of those on there?
No, this is just linen, just cross stitch.
cross stitch.
It's literally, there's not even any back stitch on here.
Right.
So if you wanted to learn how to work on linen, this is an absolutely brilliant way of doing it, and it comes with the scissors.
And do I make 2 and sew them together, or do I make an oblong and bend it in half?
It's an oblong.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I had to look because I wasn't sure.
Yeah.
Yes, so there you are, look. So they're
Beautiful.
great fun.
Loads of those have gone. Did you say half the stock of those have gone, Hannah?
And
Quarter of the stock, okay, quarter of the stock.
that's the sort of thing you could hang on the tree. You know, you make a loop and hang on a tree if you didn't want to have another pair of scissors.
Yeah.
No, so we're very pleased with that. It worked really well.
Lovely. That's the one on linen. We also have it on Ada.
So again, it's going to be the same size, whichever you use. The chart's the same.
Yeah. Now, if you're thinking of buying a present for somebody, right? Everything is in there. And you're $13.99. You get your needle, you get your Ada, you get your thread, you get your scissors, you get your chart.
What a
Everything
nice
is in
prezi.
there.
Nice prezi.
Well, no, that doesn't scream Christmas or December, does
No,
it? That could be
no.
any time of the
Of
year,
course it
couldn't
could. Of course it could. Of course it could.
I mean, brilliant price point, $13.99 for everything. Oh, that one's gone. She's bored of that one now.
Sorry. I'm full of excitement.
She is, because it's nearly Christmas.
I don't get excited at Christmas. I go into military. We've got 7 adults and the 2 children.
Right.
And we have various traditions that have been built over the years. The youngest comes down to see if Santa's been.
On Christmas morning.
On Christmas morning. So that will be our granddaughter, who's 2.5.
Right.
And
Is she not allowed? Is she allowed to get up at? Can she just?
I don't know what time her parents will get her up.
Oh, okay. So
There will be a deadline or
an earliest
a line
Yes.
drawn where I get Bill out and make sure he doesn't frighten any of the natives and has definitely got top
It's
and
pyjamas
bottom
on. Yeah.
Well, it's
all family. It's fine.
5 o'clock. Not when your daughter-in-law's sitting opposite it.
Oh no, I suppose not. I hadn't thought of that. No, it's
Christmas
fine.
at Pink's
Yeah.
Barn
There
is
are
not-
lines to
we
not
are
to
re-
be-
We are really very fortunate. Our daughter-in-law sings professionally. My daughter sings beautifully. My son has a wonderful deep bass voice, and if he's had a bit of port, he will get behind. And of course, Bill plays piano.
Yeah, this isn't at 5 o'clock in the morning, though.
No, this will be Christmas Eve night, I expect.
And do you do a bit of caterwauling to join in then?
Oh, do you know, I have to tell you this. Our wine group that are meeting on
Oh,
Monday night,
yes.
right, is carols at the end of the evening with
Right.
Bill at the piano. And I don't sing because I am tone deaf.
Yes.
I mime at weddings and funerals.
I
I'm
just
known
refuse
for
to
it.
sing. I just stand there, don't even mime.
Anyway, this particular year, I got a bit wound up, it's jolly. and
Yes.
Giving a belting out of Come All Ye Faithful. And I turned, and the judge, one of our guests, was sitting next to me.
Oh no. It's
Actually,
outrageous.
I went and stood on the barn steps and sang on my own.
Oh. She had a sing song, didn't she? Right, you can move it now.
There you go.
$13.99.
Thank you very much.
Where are we going next then, Hannah?
Oh, you
right.
better do that.
This is gorgeous. Now, this is called a pin pad.
Yes.
So what's this? Linen
Well,
first.
Okay, so this started by accident because, just as Hannah suggested, I saw a bolster in a posh garden centre and thought it with flowers on it.
Yeah.
And I thought, actually, I like the idea of that, but not that big. Anyway, so I played with the idea, and it sort of grew out of that, really. I love working on an unbleached fabric. It's lovely adding the whites and things.
Yeah.
So it's done in cross-stitch. It's got some, not ivory, sorry, shell buttons, Goya shell buttons.
They come in it,
They
do
come
they?
in it,
Yep.
yes. And this is full of rice.
Oh, okay. And it's literally just putting pins and
Yes,
needles in,
pins,
is it?
just have it on your work table.
Yeah.
Because of it being in rice, it sort of stays put.
Yeah.
You can stick your... I'll just borrow one of these.
Yeah.
There we go. Now, things I make for myself, I mix ivory and lavender.
Is there a button missing?
No, it's an eccentric pattern.
Oh, it's an eccentric pattern, Hannah.
eccentric
There's not one fallen off. It's
There
an
is not
eccentric
one
pattern.
fallen off, and if you look at the chart, it says so.
Right.
So it's lovely to work having that. I mean, all my desk stuff is filled with rice.
Half the stock's gone already. This is the linen one. So now what flowers have we got here then?
So that one, well, I cheated a bit.
Oh,
Well, snowdrop, obviously.
Yeah.
Crocus.
Yeah.
Daffodil.
Yeah.
Tulip.
Yeah.
And that's actually a flax flower.
oh,
As
is
in
it?
a linen
Could be a
flower.
primula, though.
Could be. It wasn't.
Primrose, primula, those
Yeah,
kind of things.
yeah. But the drawing came from a flower. I'm doing something at the moment with flax flowers because that's where linen comes from.
Oh, I
So that's how it
see.
started, but it could be a primrose.
Oh,
couldn't
yes,
it?
I've got a bone to pick with you as well. We're talking flowers. Do you remember, it must have been over a year ago,
Nigella.
you told me to sow my
Sprinkle.
Love in the Mist
Yes.
before winter.
Yes.
So they like being frozen.
Yes.
And then they came up the next year.
Yes.
So I did that. I planted a little in my front garden, a little bit there, and some in my back garden, which I sent you a picture of, right?
Yes,
At
you
the end of
did.
the year, I said, Danny, right, get rid of all those. They're all died now.
They're
It's like a lawn of little, like, and I said, Danny, what are all these? What are all these? Went, they're your Love in the Mist from last year. I don't mind because I love them, but they are absolutely
Everywhere.
everywhere.
They're wonderful. They're
Yes.
green manure for your garden. It's very good.
Oh, there you go. But they're going to look lovely. But there's more come up this year than I planted last
And actually,
year.
I've got a similar problem with that and forget-me-nots.
Oh, no,
My courtyard is the same. In fact, I can't decide. It's so late now. I might leave
Let's
it.
just stop you. There's too many people.
Oh.
Many people got. No, don't apologise. Stop. There's too many people got that in your basket. You want that? I've got it in Ada as well. I'll bring
yes.
the Ada one in.
Yes, look.
No. I've got a space where I chopped a tree. I had a tree chopped down, and the whole bit is forget-me-nots. Like
They're
it looks
lovely.
but it's like it's filled the whole gap. I haven't got to buy any more plants for that corner now. Right, this is the one in Ada now.
And
$14.99.
This is special as well, actually. This is linen Ada. If you look at the back here,
Right, what's made with linen?
it's made of linen because Ada generally is made of cotton.
Yes.
And good quality Ada is pure cotton.
Right.
There's no polyester rhubarb in
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
Well, I don't have any of that rubbish.
Yeah.
This is linen Ada, so you've got the lovely colour.
But it's still been able to do the
squares.
The squares. It's not linen like moving
No.
around all over the place.
Can you see if you get in close? Can you see
Can
that?
you get in any closer, Bruce?
Sorry, I could open the packet, but then I'll get my wrist smacked.
Yes, you will again.
Okay.
There you go. You can see it there.
There you are, you see? So you can easily do this on this, and it'll look very similar.
And what stitches have I got on this one then?
Well, you've got cross stitch, obviously.
Yeah.
And I have added some French knots to that
Okay.
flower.
And I've got some back stitch on there as well.
And some
haven't I?
back stitch going around the edges.
Have you been watching Wolf Hall?
No.
I watched it one night when I was in a hospital. I was in the hospital, in the hotel. No, and then it was on the other night when I came in. The costumes in it, the black work.
The black work, I've
Oh,
heard.
Oh, I mean,
And
my friend,
Dorset
I was at college with Joanna, the girl who's designed it and everything, but she's really, really
Gone
gone
for
to
it.
town on it. I mean, it's just exquisite.
I shall have to get myself organised
Yeah.
for it, shan't I?
It'll be on iPlayer or
It's
whatever.
funny, actually, because I've just been chatting to Andrea about our programme in January, because it's a funny time of year, January.
Yeah, yeah.
You've had sales and things, haven't you? Everyone's been shopping, but I'm saying this advisedly,
Yeah.
lots of mums and women, before I get any rude letters,
Yeah.
lots of mums and women are running around shops now looking like panic-stricken chickens.
Yeah.
And they get to the 14th and they're actually quite tempted to buy something for themselves. You know the sort of feeling? And I know there's blokes in the
Doesn't have
same
to be a
position.
woman.
Yeah, well, you know,
Yeah.
I'm not saying another word
Oh,
about you,
okay,
my
fine.
darling. Not a word
Yeah.
about you running around looking like a headless
Yeah,
chicken.
fine.
Anyway, yes, so
Like a turkey, maybe with a headless chicken. But go on.
Anyway, the upshot of all that is that we're almost certainly going to do some black work. But
That was
they're
Sandra
actually-
Santangle, that one. Don't blame Michael for it. That was Sandra Santangle.
It's going to be wild animals. It's going to be a blackwork elephant and a blackwork owl.
Oh, wow.
change from flowers.
Yes. Beautiful.
I used to do a blackwork pig, but I don't know if we still have that. But anyway, I'm going to bring some blackwork.
Lovely.
and
So
I'll
there's
talk to you about it.
that was me going off to.
Yeah.
So there's back stitch in there, cross
Yes.
stitch and knots.
Yes.
And you get your buttons and everything in there.
Yes.
Oh, now be careful because even the Ada one's about to sell out as well. Right, message on our bottom.
Message on
Oh,
the back.
is it from Vida? Will it not come through? Oh, it was a funny colour apparently. Can you read it out? From Georgina. Just ordered the December linen tile
Jolly good.
and the scissor keeper.
Excellent.
Got them all now, she says. Gonna make a quilt with them. Thank you very much. They're
Thank
beautiful.
you.
That's from Georgina.
I'm ever so pleased. with
Georgina, your message wouldn't come through. I'm sorry about that. Came in a funny colour, apparently. Right, now look, just go back.
Sorry,
So the
sorry.
Ada one, there's only 6 left of Ada. And I don't know how many in baskets.
that. Right.
19 people have got it in their basket, right? And the linen version, there's 4 of the linen, and way more than 4. There you go, it's worked this time. Thank you, Jane, for your wonderful designs, which I found made beautiful presents, easy to post both home and abroad. Christmas wishes to you both from Carol in Worcestershire.
Oh, thank you, Carol. Merry Christmas to you.
Oh.
Have a healthy, happy one.
Exactly. Right, they're going to sell out. See, it's just as well you went back against,
I
isn't it?
know. You
Right,
couldn't
next.
imagine what size it was, could you, if
No.
I hadn't had
Well,
it?
I could tell because the flower that was next to it. But anyway, the robin wreath.
Little one.
Oh, you said
Oh.
this. You said this. Right.
This-
Every time we bring this one, it sells out. Linen first.
This started off as a pincushion, genuinely a winter pincushion, And we all suddenly said it makes such a pretty thing to put on the tree.
Shh.
And I don't know how many years now. I don't know how many years. It's not new.
Yeah.
It's got pre-sorted colours. That's because there's so many greens involved,
Yes.
which is why it's so nice.
Morning, John and Jane. Could you tell me how to stop my cords unwinding when I make them, please? Love your kits, old and new, from Linda in Nottingham.
Twisted cords.
Yeah.
But when you make a twisted cord, when you take it... OK, to make a twisted cord, you're going to have some lengths of thread, and he's going to stand there, or a hook on the door, right? And you're going to have it looped there, and you're going to... or knotted there.
Yeah,
knotted
yeah,
there.
knotted down and
And I'm
looping
going
your
to turn
ends.
a pencil round and round and round and round. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, etc. I have a little hand drill.
Yes.
For reasons. And then you grab the middle and you take it to there and you get hold of those two bits. Then you knot it very firmly at that end.
Right.
That's why it's unravelling.
Hope that helps.
So when you turn them up and they twist together, that's the point. So you've knotted it once to make a continuous loop, and then you knot it again when you've folded it.
Perfect, thank you.
And that's
Right,
what
so
that is.
that's your robin wreath in linen. There's 2 left. There's 2 of those left. Got it in the Ada now.
It's got a little something on the back
Oh,
as well,
wow.
look. And that's what we're talking about here, a twisted cord.
Yep. There's only 5 Adas left. 5 Adas, 2 linen, that's all. When Jane came in at 6:30 this morning, she said, we brought this in because every time we bring this one, it sells out. Sells out, sells out, sells out. It's going to do the same
It did
again.
work well, didn't it? Sometimes, and it was easy to draw. You know, sometimes it's like pulling teeth. This wasn't.
Yeah.
You could do with a bit more stuffing in now, actually.
Couldn't we all? £12.99. Oh, Hannah's got too much. She'll share hers. Oh, there's only 2 Adas left now. It's going to sell out. It's going to sell out. Right, that's going to sell out as well,
Okay,
Jane. Oh, you're going to
thanks,
sell out. Show it this way. Right, that's that one and that one.
Yep.
Music now. I'll bring the finished thing here. Now, Hannah and I both said this must be new because it's not on the system or anything, but it's actually quite an old one, this one, isn't it?
Yes, it is. It was. I don't know the year I designed this. I have to tell you that originally I designed it and put musical notes all over the place. And my husband took one look at that and said, "You cannot publish that. That's not real music."
Oh, so you were being creative.
Wildly creative,
Yes.
I think.
Did he even try to play it on the ground?
No, he didn't. He actually tutted. Anyway, so this is music from Wings of Love by Mendelssohn.
Right.
I hope I got that right. He will ring me in a minute if
Yeah.
I haven't. And the music be The Food of Love. Play on.
Yes.
From,
We told this earlier, 12th Night.
Yeah.
Because I said it was from Merchant of Venice. Someone messaged in and said it's 12th Night. Yeah.
so these are the instruments. It is playable. And yes, so this
The musical instruments aren't playable. This is playable. Let's get that right.
absolutely, yes, and all of that.
Sorry, I've put it in. That's the one on linen. So what I get in the box of this one is you get your sorted threads, you get your linen, your chart, your needle,
Yes.
and your coloured-in chart.
Yes. And
Oh, it says 12th Night on the front there. So just
yes, if we'd read it. So there you are. You can work it on Ada if you want to, or linen.
Yeah, this is the linen one here. Oh, blimey, you're right onto it today. There's only 7 left now. There's only 7 of the linen ones left.
And it's on Bill's piano.
Oh, you could have put Bill in the picture as well.
I don't think he'd agree.
Wouldn't you not?
Don't think.
Oh, I thought he'd like having his picture taken.
One day I'll drag him in, but not at 4:30 in the morning.
No. Oh, he's gorgeous. He's so lovely. I can't tell you. £26.99. There's only 7 left of those, though. That's on the linen. Message on the bottom before we move on. Afternoon, John and Jane. Curled up on the sofa after surgery, watching my favourite host, that will be me, and favourite guest, that'll be you. Jane's goodies are wonderful and keep got a lot of us sane, from Sally in Bedfordshire. Get well soon, Sally.
Hello, Sally.
Get
Hope
well
it's
soon.
not too serious and you're recovering, love.
Right, Ada. Now, stitches-wise on this one?
Well, obviously the back stitch, a couple of French knots, a couple of knots there. That's it.
So I've not got any of those what they're called,
No.
half kilter stitches.
There are a few fractionals in here,
Fractionals, that's it.
which are a bit of a pain.
But you can still do those on Ada.
Oh yes, when you work to get the round shapes, say on the guitar, guitar.
Mandolin, is it?
Right,
I
well, I
don't
can't
know.
remember.
You designed it.
It's a long time ago.
Yeah.
I can't
had a
remember
Prosecco since
exactly.
then.
No, shush. I'm not really an old soak. I'm a young soak.
Yeah, no. That's your treat, isn't it? Once you get
Oh, it
back
is,
after
it is.
here, it's ice cold in the fridge
It
waiting
is,
for you.
but I don't start it till after 5.
Okay.
I've learnt this. The trouble is, I finish it after
Well,
5.
today, you're not going to get home till, say, you leave here at 1.
Yes,
What time do you get home? 2:30?
probably.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, we're gonna do-
Got to wait.
Yeah.
I'll do a little
Wait.
light dusting or
Little
something.
light dusting.
I'm
You
go-
got people
actually-
coming around on Monday. You
Yeah,
better
I'm
start
actually
tidying
going to wrap. I'm going to wrap the presents that I've got already
Oh, have
and
you?
label them so I can look and see where the gaps are. That's what I'm going to do this
My
afternoon.
sister-in-law Julie did that the other day, and she said she just buys during the year and everything, and she said it's always the same. You end up putting them all in piles, and one child gets a pile like this big, and then the other child that end's only got one present. You have to suddenly fill the gaps, and then it's really difficult when you've got to buy a present to find something that they.
And it's Sue Hawkins, who's a friend of mine from many years ago. It was so sweet. She bought T-shirts for her 2 grandsons with their names in a Saurus. So it was Simonosaurus.
Right.
And so and so.
Yeah.
And so this young Simon went to open his parcel and he said, "Isn't it a shame when you're told you got a present and it's just clothes?"
Apparently.
So-
Go on, some more.
My grandchildren have got silly things.
Yeah.
Because I can't be doing with. Oh no, I don't like that.
Oh no!
You know.
Apparently, one year I stood in the middle of the room and I just went, "Is this all he's brought me?" And walked out. I was in the chat. Is this all he's brought me? Anyway, this is your Ada on your Ada now. It's beautiful, isn't it? I love it.
And you can see why we had to pre-sort this.
Yes.
You know, describing these so you could get these colours right would be really, really tricky.
Where's the blue then? Oh, I see in the drum.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, and the writing. Sorry.
Yeah.
Beautiful. $26.99. Check out. That's gorgeous on the Ada. Lovely. Laurie's watching. Lovely. Thank you, Laurie. Right.
Right. I'll move. Can I move?
Recap the tiles from December. Yes, of course.
Da-da-da.
You've got them over there.
I have.
Yeah, because most people are used to you being on first thing, aren't they? Right. So we've
There's
got
it.
tile on linen first.
There it is. It's this very colour. It might not, you think, but it is.
Okay, once you've checked out, there are only 4 left. But you have got to check out if you want them. There are 4 left once everyone's checked out.
There we are. And there's the Ada version.
Oh, Georgina, this message wasn't a funny colour, so it should work. Let's have a look. Oh, there you go. Don't know why it's funny colour. I'm using your send message on the Sewing Street app. We don't
Hi,
know.
Georgina.
Our computer's been playing up all week, Georgina. It's working now, though.
We've had it now.
Apparently, when Vida messages, if she messages off the cheap computer downstairs, it doesn't come through. If she does it on the posh computer in her office, it does come through. It's weird, isn't it? Anyway, check out. That's your linen. Let's do it on the Ada.
This is IT for you, isn't it?
Yeah.
See?
See, you can't beat a pencil and a piece of paper, can you? No. Beautiful. No, because in the old days, if you wanted a message read out on the radio, you had to put it on the back of a postcard and send it in to Stewie on a Saturday morning, wherever it was. Stew pot on Saturday morning.
Yes.
Right, that's your Ada one. Have I got many baskets of those? Okay, I've got 10 left when you've checked those out. What we have available the other months is all on, it's still on pre-order, coming up. Coming up on today's show, underneath us here now, when you're watching it on the computer, it's underneath us now. Righto, well done. Now,
So next year...
Right, they're cushions. They're not cushions because you can make a cushion out of them, but you don't have the kit to make the cushion in there. You're just making that centre bit, aren't you?
It was a series of garlands we did. So they are seasonal. So there's a Christmas one, an autumn one, spring and summer, and this was the festive winter one.
Yes.
Really. So we don't call it a Christmas cushion.
No, it's winter, because you've got hellebores.
Hellebores and holly.
Yeah.
What did I call it? Holly and Christmas rose. There you are.
Oh, there you go.
So again,
Beautiful.
you can work it on either fabric, Ada or linen. And we've made it, the senior elf has made it into a cushion.
Yeah. Now, there's no instructions to make the cushion in here. It's just literally the piece here, and then you can do whatever, whether you put it in a quilt, whether you frame it, whether you put it into a cushion.
Sure.
We just put that one into the cushion so you can see what you can do with it, inspirational ideas. Beautiful. So how much is that one? Sorry, $18.99. Again, you get all the threads, the linen, the needles, the chart, the coloured-in chart, and
Again,
the...
you can see it's pre-sorted because of all the greens.
Yes, of course.
Get it to work would be very difficult.
Beautiful. You're loving that one? That's on the linen.
Oops.
Then we've also got it on the Ada.
There you can
Now,
see
isn't it funny? The Ada's more popular in this one.
I've given up trying to prophesy,
Yes, yeah.
actually. I've just given up. There we are. So these are obviously on the, Sewing Street website. And with the tiles, when the year's finished, we will be still making them at CSG headquarters.
Oh,
the
okay.
tiles. They won't disappear completely.
Right.
I don't think that all 12 will be made into a commercial kit.
No,
as
no, no.
such.
Oh, no, 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 exactly. Also,
Because
that make... No, exactly.
Very cumbersome.
Cross Stitch Guild. Just tell me quickly about them and what you do there and how it works.
Right,
and
the
things.
Cross Stitch Guild. Okay, so it was formed in 1996 by yours truly, and it is for anybody who wants to work counted embroidery. So that's no printing on the fabric, word from a chart, no skill level required. I always say this because at shows recently people said, I don't know if I'm good enough to join the guild, which is just not part of it at all. And it's a yearly subscription from when you join. I couldn't tell you out loud now how much the membership is because I've forgotten. Oh, and you get a magazine from us, Cross Stitch Guild magazine, which as you can see is full of yumptiousness.
This isn't available from us. This is if you go to the Cross Stitch Guild.
If you go to the Cross Stitch Guild website, you can join and get 5 magazines a year. You get a discount on your shopping. Come and see us at shows. We do events around the country. There are 3 residential weekends next year in 3 hotels.
Oh, I'll tell you,
Swindon-
Anne from Rubery will be at all of them.
Yeah, I know her well.
Yes.
Well, everyone who knows her well. Swindon, we're going to a hotel in Warrington this coming year, Leicester, and then we're doing a special weekend at Aqua School.
But then it's booking
Special
now.
day. You can book now.
Yes, yeah, I
In
would
fact,
because Anne
I
says to me they
think-
book up really,
I
really quickly.
think that Swindon is full
Already.
with a wait list.
Yeah.
Because people
Oh, you get a
book-
bigger room.
Actually, we've got 65.
Wow.
And you want everyone to have a nice time.
No, exactly. If you go too big, then it just becomes...
Well, you know, there's always myself.
Yeah.
I say always. So far, there's been myself.
Yeah.
And Carol Wayhill, another very competent stitcher, and Andrea herself. And 2 or 3 of our regular members get roped in as monitors.
So they should.
So absolutely.
So that's the Cross Stitch Guild. You want to find out that. Right, now, this brilliant Christmas present, and it will be with you by Christmas, the Stitch Book 4th edition.
Yes, and it's signed.
It's signed by hers truly.
And we delivered a collection on Wednesday when we had our granddaughter. And it's the last books until our reprint arrives first week in January, because we've sold out again.
Wow.
So it's really been...
So what we've got here now is it until the next batch arrives in
yes.
January?
I think there's 2 on my bookshelves.
No. Well, they're
That's
not
it.
good to us, yeah.
And I'm not parting with them.
No?
So we've ordered it. It's all in hand. And this is the book where our wonderful Ethan, who one day you need to see him as well, he's got an American accent and he's 6'2".
Oh, methinks you're in love with him.
Oh, he's delicious.
Oh, delicious.
Absolutely delicious.
Just when you're on the latest show today, isn't it, really? Right, so tell me what's in this book, then.
So the idea was that I wanted to do something one particular day, and I've got nothing here to show you. A particular
What are you looking for, sorry?
But there was a technique I've used, but I haven't got anything with it.
Oh, okay, right.
But anyway, I was trying to do a cut hem on something, and I went, okay, right, I'll do a cut hem. Couldn't remember.
And you've been doing it for years at this point?
Years. Anyway, I thought it'd be really useful to have a quick reference guide without too much rubbish cluttering it, just stitches. So that's what it is, stitches. Now, it's the 4th edition now, and that's because the membership, who are all quite vocal.
Right, yeah.
Vocal. Why don't you put hemming stitches in it? Why don't you put how to make a what bow? Why don't you have something life-size so we can tell what number our needles are? So it's grown a bit like Topsy.
But it can't grow anymore, can it?
No, well, that's an interesting thing you should say that.
Oh, okay.
Now, I was told What I didn't want to happen was to have a bigger spiral binding.
Right.
The next one's like that.
Yes, yeah.
Ugly. And not in your work bag, you know, when you go to class.
No,
somewhere.
that's why I did. Oh, I don't know what happens to my book. That's why I did my book. That's I wanted it to just be the size you just throw in your handbag.
Yeah, exactly. So I can apparently get 4 sheets of paper in.
So eight more pages.
8 more things. Now, that will not be happening for some years. I'm putting that... No, it's not going to happen yet. We've got the delivery coming of this book.
Yeah.
And then we'll see.
But then you've got your book, your story book, your life book.
I'm supposed to be doing... This is... Because he did this, I thought I ought to as well, copying him.
No, it's fine. So so you're going to publish it?
In theory, following a thread is coming out in
following
May.
a thread.
Coming out in May, that's the theory.
Yeah.
And I've been writing the early part, you know, about trying to make babies and all sorts of interesting things.
So it's not just about sewing then?
It's not just about sewing.
Oh, it's your life story then?
Yes, it's how
Are there any sewing tips in it?
Yes.
Are there any recipes in it?
Yes.
Oh, she has copied me.
Yes, a couple.
And a mantra or two?
Well, I don't know about a mantra. I'm not nearly clever enough to do a mantra.
Oh, no, just get them off the internet.
Okay.
No, the ones in my book are the ones I live by. But for me, $13.99, this book. Now, that's all we've got now. 13.
Yes.
All I've got is 13 copies, and that's it now. Obviously, there will be more, because now, when's the next batch arriving with you, did you say? January?
Well, it's booked for the first week in January. Now, I never believe the first week in January because nobody goes back to work till the
I really
4th.
hope Jane come to Sewing Street. It'll be fun. I was just thinking that, Kate. I want to launch that.
Deal.
All right. Right, OK.
You heard that.
Right, OK. So, look, there's only 13 left. So we think you're not going to get the next batch till second week in January, let's
Certainly.
say. Right, set earliest. Then you've got to deliver them to us.
Yes.
So you're not going to see this book for at least a month.
That's right.
That's when. Well, and that means. So when are you in January? Do you know when you're in January?
14th.
So it might not be. It might not even be here.
It
in time
might
for
not
that
be
one.
here. It might not be.
No. So I've got 13
I'll
left.
follow that up, actually.
That's your Stitch book 4th edition, right?
And
Guy.
I will
No, it's not.
What?
No, this one's not about Jane's life, but it's not
No.
just about cross stitch. It's about all sorts of embroidery and everything like that.
It's anything you can count.
Counted,
is in there.
right? Yeah. Now another book that you've done, not about your life. Oh, do you want to do this or needles first? Needles next. Needles first. No, that's fine. Needles. Turn it over. There we go. In here now. Long story short, it's better to be covered in gold, 2 microns of gold, because it's got less friction. It goes through, and it's really good. No, Jane's got nothing to say about this because I'll do it all. Grenade, Germany. No, not Germany. Where did we go to see it? I'm basically trying to short the story. Otherwise, we stand here for hours, don't we?
Okay.
Go on then.
2 microns of gold.
Yep, said
because
that.
I didn't know how much gold to have when
Yep.
the man asked me how much I wanted. And he said the detonators on grenades for the Ministry
Yeah.
of Defence. are 2
Where was this?
microns.
You went to see the man?
Coventry.
Coventry, not Germany. It was Coventry.
No, I got the idea from gold needles I tried in America.
Do what?
I got the idea from gold needles I tried in America.
But nothing to do with Germany then.
No, not
It's
Germany.
Schweigarts in Germany.
Yes.
Oh, that's where I'm getting confused.
Yes.
Right. So now, what do I get in there then?
So you've got a sharp needle, a beading needle, a curly needle, should you be making boxes or anything similar.
Yeah. Have you got a project for next year, like your greenhouse or something like that coming up? You know, like one of the lovely...
Well, funny you should say that. The first 6 months are going to be individual houses.
Oh, wow.
And the idea is that you're going to put them on your mantelpiece or a shelf.
Yeah.
And line them up like a
So
little
will
street.
one be Rose Barn?
Pink's Barn.
Pink, why did I say Rose? Pink's
Not
Barn?
at the moment, it won't. Now, that's about the construction and me being good enough to get it to look right.
Oh, OK then.
Okay, so the first one I'm going to tell you is
Yeah.
Georgian
Here you go.
house.
Exclusive.
Georgian house.
Bruce?
Georgian house, it's going to be the
A
first
Georgian
one.
house.
And it could be a pincushion, box pincushion, or it's... The idea was that, well, I was somewhere and they had a row of little Dutch houses on
Right.
their mantelpiece,
Yeah.
and I thought that would be quite a sweet idea. So we're doing just 6 this time. We will be doing something from June onwards,
Yeah.
which will end up as a Christmas thing, but not start as
Oh,
one,
OK,
but it
right,
can
OK.
be
So you
done
could
at
do
Christmas.
Hannah's house. My house.
Yes.
Your house.
Yes.
Bruce's house.
Yes.
Michael's house.
I don't know if I want to do Michael's house.
You don't want to do Michael's house. Oh, Michael, what have you done to upset her? Ooh, that's a bit of a... Anyway, the needle's $16.99, and the others are...
That's for hardhanger.
Yeah.
Or thicker threads, and those are your cross-stitch needles.
Lovely. And they're different sizes, but
And
if you
they're
get the
different
book, the Stitch Book 4th edition, you can put the needles on the page and it'll tell you what size they are.
And on the back it tells you what they are.
Lovely. And they're all covered in gold. Now, if you buy Jane's needles and the gold comes off, you let her know where you bought them, when you bought them, and send the needle back to her. If it's one of hers, she'll give you new ones. John and Jane, I love these needles. They're the best I've ever used. Heather in Essex.
Thank you, Heather. I think so too. I haven't used a nickel-plated needle for about 30 years.
But don't try sending in some old gold needle you got elsewhere, because she'll know. She'll know.
Actually, I have to say, we did have a letter from somebody with her box of needles like so. You imagine it open.
Yeah.
Right? And a needle there with no gold on it.
Right.
And she said, look what's happened. And the box was complete. And it wasn't a size we used.
Oh. Oh, naughty. Rookie mistake, says Hannah. She'd know better than that. Right, Hardanger book now.
Now this,
we've got 3 more kits. We've got 3 more kits. Sorry, I'm wittering away here. We've got loads to get through.
well,
One.
we could, why, do you want to do this first? Or
Yes, Hardanger book first,
okay.
please.
So this was because my publisher thought it was far too niche a market. Nobody would want it.
Yeah.
So I did it myself.
And how many have you sold?
4,000 or 5,000?
Yeah.
Something like that. So this is the book, and it's basically a hand-holding exercise because doing Hardanger makes people get a bit apprehensive because when you've done the stitching, you're going to cut holes.
Yes.
And people go, "Ooh."
Oh, yes, no, exactly.
In fact, my first book was called Hardanger for the Horrified.
Oh, right.
Not because Hardanger is a horrible place.
No,
but
no,
because but it does hand-hold you, and you know
Yeah.
how this is original Hardanger, taken from a hotel in Hardanger, which is where Bill's taking me next year.
Where are you going?
We're going to go to the Ullenswang Hotel in Hardanger.
The posh hotel.
For 2 nights.
Blimey.
I know, because it's a big birthday. So I think we're
Oh,
going
of
to
course,
do
yeah.
Oslo. He did come up with this in the car the other day.
Oh, hang on. When are you going to be there?
I don't know yet.
No, when's your birthday?
May
May the what?
8th.
Oh, because I've got the John Scott cruise going to Oslo and all around Norway and everything like that in May the 17th. We should set off, so we might be there at the same time. Oh, sorry, she looks horrified.
I'm just thinking.
You don't have to be on the
And
cruise.
what are you going to do with all the people?
I'm not telling yet. We've got a party. We've got a party on the first day. We've got a party on the last night. We're going on an excursion, and we're going to have an afternoon of Ask John and an afternoon of hand stitching.
Lovely.
And that's all we've got planned so far. But we're going to also be stopping at Norway, Stavanger, Copenhagen, that place and that place before we come home. Yeah.
Lovely.
Right. So the book is £10.49. We've got to get a move on. I've got Christmas trimmings now.
Now, I know Christmas is close, but you can do these in an evening.
Yep. Which one first, Han? Robin and Present, first of all. You get both of them.
So it's a little what bow shape. They're not really joined together, that's so I don't lose them.
Yep.
There's the present, and there's the little robin. So it's a what bow shape.
Just pop them on the floor there, and then we can see them like that. There we go.
And then, so you're going to work 3 little boxes in a row in cross stitch, and it's how you fold it is how you make that. It's very simple, and the instructions are all in there.
Right, so you get the chart, the linen, the threads, the thread card, the needle, and the full instructions, all for
And you make
$12.99.
2. Now, obviously, that one could go on a pair of scissors if you wanted to.
Yeah.
We have got a little tape measure, covered tape measure kit.
Yeah, yeah.
That has a robin on it, and that
Actually,
will go
they're nice on
well
the
as a
Christmas
set.
tree. Go and put them in the Christmas decoration
Yes,
box.
Christmas decorations.
Only on linen, though.
Yes.
Only on linen, those. Excuse me. So be careful on that one. Then we've also got the... Right, this one's got beads in it, this one.
Yes, this is... So this is the Christmas tree and the holly.
Look. Get them both. You have to choose. You get both of them.
It's good.
That's
isn't
got a
it?
bit of back stitch on there.
Yes.
Cross stitch.
They'll all have back stitch on.
Yeah.
I think this is the only one with beads.
So
from
you
memory.
make the tassel from the thread in
Yep,
there.
yep.
You'll need a bit of stuffing. That's all you'll need.
Yes, yes.
Just to add a bit of stuffing.
Yes, absolutely.
Oh look! Oh, that's nice. Very odd photo, that one. $12.99.
They're quite challenging to get all of them facing one way.
Oh, yes, yeah.
You can
Oh,
imagine.
is that why you've done it like that? Right, and then last one is gingerbread and Christmas pudding.
So there's the gingerbread man and a Christmas pud.
Gingerbread man.
And these, as I said, can be stitched in an evening because I've done it.
Gorgeous. $12.99. There's your unusual picture again. Gorgeous. Right, Jane.
Yes.
Do I need to recap anything? Yeah, we're going to play through, while we're chatting to you now, Hannah's going to play through all the past tiles, so they'll all be on today's show rather than on that. You're not in again before Christmas. Anything you'd like to say to the ladies and gentlemen?
Merry Christmas, everybody. Stay well. Nothing matters more than your health, after all. It's been a good year. The Guild has been very, very busy. I'm busy as well. I thought I'd retired, but it doesn't seem to be quite like that. So my Little Treasures website has been busy and full of interesting bits and pieces.
Sign up on the newsletter. It's just called Treasures.
Yes. Well, if you go to janegreenhoff.com.
Yeah. That's not about cross stitch.
No.
That's all about lovely things that Jane's found
Just
around the
things.
world that you can then buy. So there are some. To be honest, I got Dulcie's 60th birthday present from there,
bought a
which was a
sampler.
sampler.
Yeah.
But you can also buy things from Rajasthan, things from your world travels and everything.
All sorts of things. And I do go onto auction sites. And I've got a lovely box of little bits and pieces, old needlework tools that I'm working on putting into something.
Or just like, if you want, just like a, what thing you wind your thread round?
Yeah, thread winders.
Really beautiful hand-carved things like that. Anyway.
It's me shopping for fun.
Yeah, and there's a newsletter, so she keeps you up to date with everything. So go onto that website, join. Doesn't cost you any money or anything like that. Right, I need to do tomorrow's menu very quickly.
Sorry,
So it's not me tomorrow. Is it Vic's tomorrow? Oh, Beck's tomorrow. So she's got Christmas fabrics at 8 o'clock. She's got the Crafty Witches Best of 24 with Hal Sheridan at 9 o'clock. She's got the Gracie Cutie. You've all seen the advert. With Samantha Williams. 11 o'clock, Crafty Witches back in. And then 12 o'clock, more Grace. I don't normally get 2 hours of that. Grace Mini Quilter Frame and Grace Little Rebel Quilting Machine with Samantha Williams at 12 o'clock. I'll be back on Saturday and Sunday. If you go to the Long Marsden Ladies Christmas dinner tonight, I'll see you there. If you're in Chiswick tomorrow, I might see you in Chiswick tomorrow. I'm going to have lunch with Sarah Green tomorrow. I'll see you. Give me a hug.
Yeah.
In the new year, send our love to
everybody.
Bill. And I'll see you on Saturday morning. Goodbye.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it.